Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from Gigi the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my new subscribers, welcome and thank you for subscribing. And for my returning subscribers, thank you for returning. We are going to be doing a make along when some people come in. Let me see who's here. Hey, Tina, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. Hi, Lori. Hi, Renee. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. So, are we ready to start this? Let me see. Let me look at this. I'm getting text messages now. Been home all day. Nothing. Oh, my goodness. I just got home, about to go pick her and head to your house. All right. So, hey, VJ, how are you today, tonight? Thank you for joining me. I'm so excited. Does everybody have their, who wants to come on? Let me put the invite in so we can see what everybody is doing. Hi, Angela. How are you today? Thank you for joining me. So there is the invite. And I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Let me turn this phone down some. I'm expecting 2 people tonight. One will be on her way shortly. So if I have to leave, that's where I'm just picking up some stuff. Hey, Melanie, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. So this is my little bear, little funny looking bear. At least I think it's a bear. Oh, I think it's a gorilla, actually. I don't know what this thing is. It looks, let me see. Just says fuzzy friend. No, it's a bear. There's the bear nose. It's a bear. Let me squish his head. His head is all funny looking. So that is my little one. Good thing I'm excited. I was here an hour. You were here an hour ago, but Tina was the first one that said hello. Where's my rubber band, my elastic? Oh, there it is. Got my elastic. Let me see. Going to finish getting dinner started, then join in. Okay, Melanie. Let me see. So Miss Lori said she was working off of a pattern. And I'm not per se working off of a pattern, but I did go through YouTube to see how people get them started. And I'm going to be using all 3 of my purple family. So I'm going to start with this grape color because it's the darkest one. Yep. I'm going to start with the grape color. So what I am going to do is crochet over my, I'm going to do, let me see, 36 single. Hey, Renee. Hey, Renee.
Hello.
I'm going to do 36 single crochets over my elastic.
That's what I'm doing too.
30, okay. And I'm using my lovely clover eye hook. What hook are you using?
What do I have? I have a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, 4.5 millimeter.
Oh, you're going small. I'm going large.
You know why? Because you remember the other day when I told you I was trying to test it out.
Uh-huh.
Um, I was trying to do DIY's creation, but for some reason I wasn't getting enough stitches into the band. So
Oh.
then I tried the 36, but I had a bigger hook. I said, you know what? Let me drop down a smaller hook. And once
Mm-hmm.
I dropped down, then it was much better.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was trying to test it out and see, because it's different from just doing a regular granny square.
Right. Hey, Helen,
hmm
how are you today? Are you going to be
And
joining us doing our crochet along?
this is going to be our friend
Oh,
for
I
the
just love that
evening.
Care Bear. There are just a few things from my daughter's childhood that I love. Care
Mm-hmm.
Bear and Dora the Explorer. Those are my favorites.
Oh yeah, this is my daughter right here. And then um I'm using the Craft Smart.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Let me see
Hmm
that. I want to see the label. The label.
Oh, okay.
Who's that by?
This is Michael's
Oh,
Craft
that's
Smart.
right, Michael's.
Hmm
I've only I bought. I don't even know if I still have it anymore. I bought some, and I made. Oh, I made a scarf for my great niece that lives in Georgia, but it
Okay.
was gold and mixture of the gold and green, so it looks
hmm
like Green Bay Packers
Packers.
colors.
Okay.
But it came out nice. But I do
Very
remember
good.
that because I hardly ever go to Michael's. But as I said, now that I know I have me a discount
The
every
discount.
day, they may be seeing me a little bit more.
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah.
All
And
right.
then
So,
I have this that my son gave me
oh,
with
so you can
the.
see. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Ah,
Mhm.
good son. Good son.
Yeah.
Let me
So he gave
see.
me he actually brought that for me, and he brought this the what
The
is
eye
it?
light.
Ot light. Yeah, both of them
Yeah.
are ot lights.
Okay. I have
Both.
a bigger one that I use every now and again if I'm doing dark black yarn or dark like this dark purple yarn. If I'm
Mm-hmm.
out there watching television, then I'll use it because me and dark color yarns don't get along anymore.
Mm-mm.
I need
Mm-mm.
something to see.
I need prescription glasses. I have to work on that.
Yeah.
Hmm
Lori, are you going to come up so that we can
Uh-oh.
see what you're doing since you are using a patron?
I lost my little band. Where did it go?
I was losing mine all day today.
Oh,
I kept
there it
saying, "Where's
goes.
that thing?"
Hmm
All right.
Look like
So,
everybody was live today. I was catching a few. I was just on somebody's live. Um, gosh,
I didn't catch nary alive today.
somebody's live. I was just on. A young lady, Dana was on it. Somebody else was on it.
Oh, somebody that's probably in her um, membership group.
Probably. I don't know her name. I think it's the first time I tapped into it. So I just tapped and said hello and then came over.
Mm, no, I didn't. I tried to be good and get my pictures done for this and
Uh-huh.
do a tutorial. It's not a tutorial, but I did a review of those hooks that I got.
Okay.
Hey, Lori.
Hi, Lori.
Which way do I do?
How are
Uh,
you?
There we go.
there you are.
Okay.
There you are.
I'm
Here comes Tina. Oh, we got a party
Hey,
going on. Hey, Tina.
how you
What's that?
doing?
Hi, Miss
I'm
Tina.
good.
I'm doing my hair. That's why I had to put the camera down.
All
I'm
right.
doing my hair yet. I'm still. I ain't going out. I'm just doing my hair. So
Okay.
yeah, when I get through, I'll turn the camera back on.
Okay.
All right.
What is that? Is that from the scary night or midnight? What is that thing called?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nightmare before. One day I'm gonna get that right.
Somebody has a TV on or something?
Tina.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, sorry, y'all.
It's okay.
Okay, so Miss Lori is doing zero from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay.
Oh, let me show y'all what I was working on yesterday. I shouldn't have been working on any of this stuff, but I did. So I did a cozy, a little cup cozy.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm trying to
Okay.
perfect those eyes and smiles. And then
Cute.
my cutie pie here.
Was you going?
See, Laura?
Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
I
Love
Um,
that.
It was it
yeah.
was easy. I mean, it's just a
I
hat
hope
with some
uh
weird looking ears
get
on it.
what you
Yep.
call it?
So cute.
That'd be good. The guacamole.
Oh, she talking to somebody.
That shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a brand new.
Put yourself on mute, Tina.
Girl, that was a brand new one from yesterday.
Okay, who else is doing? Let me see,
Miss
Renee.
Tina,
I
put
didn't
yourself
know
on
that.
mute.
It's
Okay,
still
Helen,
in
you're
the
doing it.
container.
Hey, Sabrina, how are you tonight? Are you doing the make along with us? Lori has her a challenge. I'm just going the easy route.
Me too.
Sorry, I'm
Did
counting.
Okay. I think I'm gonna not use
What'd you say, Lori?
Counting.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
yeah, I need to count now too because I went all the way around. So let me see. I think I'm going to turn my light on. Yes, that's so much better. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I was supposed to be picking up some bookshelves on Friday from somebody on Facebook Marketplace selling a couple of bookshelves I want because
hmm
you can kind of see over my shoulder there. I've got a table in that corner
Mm-hmm.
open on the bottom because the air conditioner vent is there. And then I have this thing on top with the drawers.
Uh-huh.
But what I really want to put is a blanket ladder there. And then next to that have shelves that go up. So, and then next to my desk over here, I've got another area that I could go up. So I'm trying to go up further so I can get more storage.
that's what I've been doing.
So, but this lady, we're like playing tag on Messenger through Facebook Marketplace to try and
Mm-hmm.
figure out a time.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
And it's like not happening. So I was hoping I was going to get them yesterday because I have the 4-day weekend. I could take everything out of this room and clean it really good and move
Mm-hmm.
the shelves in and start setting them up. But it didn't work out. My son
Well,
is on.
I hope it's a good price for all that aggravation.
It is. It's $60 for two 71-inch, so it's like 6 foot tall or something. Real wood bookshelves. You
Oh,
can't buy
yeah.
you can't buy one of those crappy pressboard ones from Walmart for $60. So all my stuff is falling down in my
What I like about around here, you can find a lot of stuff that people throw out.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I found a nice mirror, lights, a little like a dress you could use as a file cabinet or dresser. I found so many things that people don't want. Just throw it out. A nice lamp, a floor lamp. Yeah, don't even have to leave my block. Just walk down the block and it's right there.
Oh.
If I knew anything about refinishing furniture, I could be picking up a whole lot of stuff in my neighborhood.
hmm
But I know
hmm
nothing about refinishing
But
furniture.
but the stuff I picked up, I don't even have to refinish it. It's already in the condition to use. You just have to clean it. And when I was working in the city, um a lot of those office buildings will put stuff out. I found a 3 drawer storage container
Mm-hmm.
and they had the sign on it free. I found a little wooden rocking chair. So
Mm.
every once in a while, you find stuff they don't want it, their office chairs, whatever. They just put it out free, take it.
I
So
That's so lucky.
you find a lot of stuff on the street.
Let me see.
so I was helping my sister on one day last week, Wednesday maybe. I've been
hmm
to have some back surgery, and then she's gonna have to rehab at home, where she's gonna have to be able to use a walker for a while. Also, both of her kids are way out of the house, but she still has the 2 bedrooms with all their stuff in it from when they were kids. And she is a very talented seamstress. And then she has 2 grandkids, and she would like to be able to make one of the rooms like a sewing, crafting room, and / playroom for her granddaughters, and then the other one have as a guest room with like a trundle bed with a roll-out bed underneath, and then for the girls to spend the night. But she's never really heard stuff from when her kids, who are now, let's see, I'm 51, so her oldest is 5 years younger than me, so she's like 47. And has grandkids of her own.
Wow.
Right. So she has to stay in that room. And the other one is like 36 or something and has 2 kids. So, well, anyway, I'm helping my sister who's got back problems. Purge a lot of stuff out of her house, and then she wants to repaint, recarpet, and all this stuff. Anyway, long story short, found in the girls' rooms these things that I don't know if they were given them as gifts or they got them. I don't know. But these are called Holy Bears, HOL.
Oh. Yeah, I see. They're cute.
But this one just says happy birthday. It's pink and it's
that's cute.
Okay.
And it's got beans in the butt, and it kind of looks like those Thai bears or whatever. And then this one says God bless Dennis. But whatever. I'm gonna put a Lovey over it. It's cute. It's got a little
Oh, that is too cute.
Oh, that is so cute.
It's a cute little face and teal legs and a teal bow. And this one I think is my favorite. It says I love Jesus.
Oh, that's too cute.
And purple. But it's a little lamb, and you see he's got like
the fuzzy,
more fuzzy or whatever. See, like this one.
Those are all nice.
And this one's like plush.
Yeah.
And he's got a sweet little lammy face. I might make this one, just put it on my shelf just because.
They're all nice. I like all of them.
That's cute.
Plus, it got a little dirty. So it's
That's
not
all right.
We'll give or sell or whatever. And then.
Okay. So I did my 36. I don't know who's following me, but I did my 36 around. So now I'm going to chain 3 and do 2 double crochets in that same space. Then I'm going to chain 2 and do 3 more double crochets into that same space.
Okay, so that's what I did.
Okay.
Making your corner.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I did.
What's that, a cow?
This thing's still in the bag. It's the Chick-fil-A cow.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to leave it in the bag until I do it, but I thought that was cute.
Yeah, leave that in the bag.
You found some goodies.
More of them, and I'll probably keep the lamb because I think it's cute for myself.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably make these up and put them in a donation bag. My sister's church has something called, what is it called now? At Christmas time, they do baby showers for Jesus, for his birth, leading up to Christmas time. You know how leading up to the birth of a baby, you throw a baby shower? So leading up to Christmas, the birth of Jesus, her church throws baby showers. And people it's just a reason for the women to get together and cook things and eat stuff you shouldn't eat and play silly games.
Isn't that why we all get together? Eat stuff we shouldn't eat.
Right. Go shopping for baby stuff, you know. But then they take all of the gifts that are the baby shower gifts for Jesus, and then they take them to this. There's it's like a program that's in an old, like a big old mansion that has like 20 bedrooms in it or something.
Mhm.
And
Wow.
so young girls or women who are on their own with their pregnancy and they want to see their pregnancy through and either keep their child or put it up for adoption or whatever. It's a Catholic church, so they're very pro-life. So one of the things that they try to do is support this program that helps women who might otherwise abort
Mhm.
if they didn't have this support. And so they
Mhm.
help them set up apartments on their own. There's a lot of young women who either the man takes off, whether they're married or not, or the parents are like put them out of the house because they shamed them in some way by becoming pregnant.
Mhm.
And they do like parenting classes. They help them finish school if they're still in school or get in school if they get in school. It's a pretty good program.
Yeah.
So anyway, I've been thinking I'm going to make a lot of things for my sister who, because of her back problem and because of all of the trying to get their house reorganized to make room for this rehab equipment, she's going to have a special bed for a while she recovers and all this stuff.
Okay.
She's not going to be able to make stuff like she usually does. She usually sews a lot of things and crochets herself a lot of things, and she's just not up to it. And they're definitely going to start them up again, the little showers. So, and I'm going to make levees to put on these two, and probably the cow to put in those.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now after I do my corner, then I skip 2, and I do 3 double crochets into the next. Then I skip 2 and do 3 more double crochets. Now I'm going to skip 2 and make another corner. Is that what you're doing, Renee?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm making y'all know it's hard for me to follow along.
That's all right. You're just hanging out.
Me too.
I'm making the
I'm
baby
doing
doll.
my own thing.
Yeah, I'm
Wait.
making a baby doll. Because I have not made my granddaughter a baby doll yet.
You're making a
learn how to make one. I need to learn how to make one.
You should do that for us.
I already started.
No, I'm saying the next time you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I probably can. I'm writing it down as I go. So
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hopefully. Yeah.
We'll be ready.
It's just one leg. This one leg.
I see.
Well, yeah, you're doing good though.
What kind of yarn are you using for your skin tone parts? Are you just using like Red Heart or something?
No, I found this, and the label is down in this box. It's down in this box somewhere.
Is it that same tone stuff? I think it's Lion Brand.
Yeah, Lion Brand has a skin tone.
Oh, I couldn't even find the label right now. I got another one. It's way deep down. It's so far deep down. Y'all don't want to.
Yeah.
Okay, I will find it and I'll have it ready for when I do my show.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, when you do your show, I won't be able to do it. I'll just have to watch the replay.
I gotta write it down. I'll give it to you. I'll give you.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. I ain't stingy like that.
Okay. So I did my second corner.
That harder like that kind of hard.
Okay. And skip 2, do a cluster of 3, skip
First,
2, another cluster of 3. And we're gonna skip 2 again and do another corner. That's what you're doing?
Okay. Yep. Mine's are done.
All right, we're on the right track. Whomever is doing it with us.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I'll make your scrunchie later. I'm determined to finish this whip. Okay, Nadine, how are you? I missed you anyway. Are you making a driftwood tee? Um, that is fun. Let's see. Okay. Angela said, "True, fine, nice stuff when people throw things out." Yeah, as they say, one
Mm-hmm.
person's junk is another person's treasure.
Yeah, oh yes.
Oh,
Oh
where's my
yes.
book? Where is my book? I found another one of my crochet books. Mind you, I've had these books for eons. I buy them because at the time I was like, oh, I'll get to it. But look at that little top.
Oh, that's cute. I wish
That's
I
going to
could
be,
make you bigger. I can't make you bigger.
huh?
I said I wish I could make you bigger. You know how you bring in the
Oh,
skirt? I can't do that.
let me see.
You do solo.
I can.
You do
I
solo.
don't have
You make
I don't
you.
have solo over here.
No, she's got to make herself. She's because she's hosting it. She's got to do solo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, you
okay.
see?
Okay. Oh, that's
That
nice.
is so cute. That's what they call that style,
That's
a
nice.
bolero. A
Yes.
I
bolero.
like that. What is
Yep.
that? A V stitch?
Um, yeah. Double V stitch, it looks like.
That looks nice.
Yep. So that's what I am going to be trying. I got to put y'all back in.
Very nice.
But I looked at this book. I was like, oh my goodness, I totally forgot I had this. I mean, they have all kinds of little
I
cardigans
have
in
to go
here.
find books. I had some books from my mother from way back when. I have to go look for them.
Let me see. What year is this book? That's my problem. I buy, at least I still have them because I can always go back to them.
Hmm
2007.
Okay.
And that's the good thing. All that stuff is timeless because 2007 you can still make that and wear it in 2021.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where am I? Oh, I'm making my corner.
Let me make some. Sure, but
And now that I've gotten better with crocheting in all those years, I probably could do them now.
You could do it closing your eyes.
Where before I'd be looking at what? What is that? And I've looked at some patterns. I'm like, ooh, these patterns were written bad. No, who
Mm.
wrote this mess? Now I can be a critic. Where
Yep,
before it's like, I don't understand what they're saying. Now I can say they just wrote a really bad pattern.
that pattern, right?
It was them, not you, right?
That's right.
Mm-hmm. You almost to the end.
So I'm just
Mhm.
after you make that next corner, you skip two, make 3 clusters, skip 2, and make 3 clusters. Let me see, is that gonna be 1, 2, and then you'll be making another corner. Yep.
now the true test comes when I try to make the next leg. Because I gotta make the legs and the arms first.
Yeah.
hmm
Then I'm gonna do the body, and then I'm gonna do the head.
Okay.
I'm doing
Mhm.
that that's what's her name? Sally Finkelstein, and it has so many color changes at the bottom of the leg. And I said, I know I'm missing some stitches somewhere, but you know what? Since it's a hot mess looking critter anyway, nobody's gonna know but me.
She's a rag
As they,
doll. It's supposed to look all wonky. It
as,
I
doesn't have
know.
One leg.
her
as
legs.
they say on TikTok, no one will know.
No.
And you know what? I think this leg is. I've never made one this skinny, so this is
Mhm.
the kind of skinny little. I don't know what size this dog gonna come out because the leg is skinny.
That's all right.
But I know that it's gonna be well proportionate because I will make it all fit
Mm-hmm.
the right size. But
All right. So
no,
we
it's because usually I'm use a bigger needle for to make my dolls with,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm making it with a smaller needle this time because that's what they told me I was doing wrong. Why I couldn't put the safety eyes in it.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah, I couldn't put the
all
safety.
right.
I never put the
The hole was
safety
too
eyes.
big.
Huh?
The hole was too big and they'd come out.
I just would never do it. I never, all my dolls, I always made the eyes and out of yarn and just made them like that. Cause
Mm.
I never tried. Plus, I didn't even know how to get. I got safety eyes now. I didn't never know how to get them.
All right. So now
They told me
I
how to
am
get them.
at the end. I'm gonna slip stitch to the center of that first corner,
Mm-hmm.
chain 3,
Mm-hmm.
and make a corner in that corner.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Hey Vivian, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining us. We are doing a lovey, and Miss Tina is making a doll.
Yeah.
Did I show you my
Oh, I
free?
want to make that.
It's
I
a
want to
free
make.
pattern, Tina. It's
Huh?
called. It's a free pattern on Jess Jess Huff Huff. Jess
You know,
Huff.
that is so funny because I was cleaning my table off and I saw that name and someone else's name, and I was like, I don't know what this is. I had no clue.
That's
There must have been 2 names that you gave me, and that's
probably
like, huh?
probably.
Yeah, I was like, who?
Was it bee hooked? Because we were talking about this, and then you did the bee, and she was bee hooked. And I
Yeah,
think this is the leg, but I'm not
yeah.
100% sure. So it could also be the arm.
Well,
So
the leg is usually longer than the arm. Oh,
I'm gonna make an arm and see if they're the same size or if
I
the arm is
gotta go. I'll be right back.
smaller. So if I make an arm and it's the same size, then I know this is an arm. If the arm is
Mm-hmm.
different size or shape or something, then I know.
Right. Right.
Oh, okay.
Do
Well,
it.
y'all are good. I have to try making something like that. I haven't tried yet.
I always make my dolls. Just make them myself.
I never did. I didn't. I
You
didn't
never
realize people.
experimented trying to do nothing for your make your own design or nothing.
No, you know why, Miss Tina? Because I didn't realize that there were so many people out here crocheting, and I used to just crochet just for the fun of it, like making like little baby sweaters to go to baby showers and stuff, or little baby things. But I didn't know that there were so many people out here that crochet until I went on to Miss Ursula's live, and I started seeing everybody come. I was like, wow. I
Hi,
did not.
crochet ladies.
I did not know
Hey,
so
how
many
you
people.
doing?
Hi.
Tasha.
That's my friend Adrienne.
Hey,
Okay.
Hello.
Natasha. I pretend crochet sometimes,
Huh?
but I'm real slow and nowhere near as good.
Okay, come on.
Listen, I say the same thing. Come on and join us.
Monday, you'll have more.
Oh no, you can come tonight. 'Cause I know there's going to be some more, but these are right. You want to pick them up now.
There's somebody okay, I'm on my way.
All right.
All right. Get all
Bye.
the mangoes. Let me get some mangoes.
I have a basket full of them, but they're not. Some of them are getting ripe, and some of them aren't ripe. But there's some ripe ones on the tree.
What they mangoes?
Her
Wait a
mangoes.
minute. Huh?
Oh,
Her mangoes.
I want some myself.
My son loves them.
Mm.
I'm not a fan.
I love the flavor of them, but I'm allergic. I found out
Oh.
Yeah.
we went to Hawaii on our honeymoon, and everywhere had at breakfast time. All the places had fresh fruit, and
Mhm.
of course in Hawaii it's all so much fresher than Indiana. So
Mm.
I ate a whole bunch of it, and I got really sick to my stomach, and my face broke out.
Wow.
It's just
Mm.
thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't like eating them, but I don't mind like if they're mixed with different juices. I just don't like to eat it.
I love them.
I'd rather have watermelon.
But you know,
Watermelon.
Oh boy.
I can't have nothing sweet now. Cause I'm
No, you can't.
miserable.
Okay.
I'm miserable
Did you
because I
leave?
can't
Did you
have
leave me
nothing.
behind?
It's
Yes, I
sweet.
did, girl. I'm going. The train is moving.
Okay, so are you telling the people what you're doing, just in case somebody's following us? Let me see.
Okay, so
DJ's
let's
Crochet's pattern by Yay for yarn called the Driftwood Tee. I'm using brand yarn. Low ties yarn color weight is driftwood. That's pretty. I have that book. Oh, Helen, you have that book too? Cool. We can do that together. Nadine, that sounds nice.
What
I'm gonna
book?
have to look at that. The book I just showed. Let's
What
see,
book? Let me
BJ's
see
Crochet.
it.
Oh,
I,
you
I
didn't see it?
no.
Oh.
Let me see it.
Oh.
We're still
No,
doing
I
our hair.
never see nothing. My head's always down looking at crochet. All
See?
that. I don't have that. I don't have
Yeah.
okay. I don't have
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm gonna be working on that.
All right, so I'm going around. I'm on my corner again. So 3 double crochet, 2 chains, 3 double crochets, and now you do another 1 chain in between, and another 3 double chains, 3 double crochet. Excuse me.
Are you doing a chain in between yours? I'm not doing a chain in between mine.
Yeah,
Because
I chain one. I chain one in between.
yeah,
So
I'm stingy with the chain.
so 3 double crochets and chain one. It's okay. I know some people don't do it. And then I'm at the end almost.
I tend not to do that extra chain because I crochet loose, so it just makes stuff even.
Oh.
Yeah,
So that's why I always.
I'm a tight
Who
crocheter.
is
I need
this?
that extra chain to make space for the
Hey, Melanie.
shell, the next shell. Hi.
Oh. Hello.
We are good. Glad to see you.
Hello, how you doing, Melanie? How you doing? Do you be at my channel? I be seeing you, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now I'm joining my row together, and then I'm going to slip stitch over to the middle. And after I slip stitch, I'll chain 3, and now I'm going to make another corner.
Yeah, you left me in the dust. That's all right.
Sorry. You'll catch up. You're quick.
Oh no, I'm
You
not.
can.
No, I'm not. My counter tells me I'm slow.
Oh no.
But that's good because at least when it shows me a price, it's like, oh, okay, that's probably what I was going to charge anyway.
I got you.
12. 13.
Did she go out there?
All right.
Oh, there she is. Ha! Let me see how many she got.
What you doing, Melanie?
Yeah, turn it.
I'm
Oh,
making a Lovey.
Making a what?
Oh, you can let me see.
turn it some more.
I'm making
Turn it. Turn
Oh,
it.
okay.
Turn it. Turn it. Maybe it's locked.
Oh yeah. Hold it up again. I'm sorry. Oh, I love the colors.
Oh,
Nice.
wait. She
Very
flew way
nice.
past all of us.
Yeah, she passed us.
She's gonna be finished. She says,
Her
I don't
design.
have time to chit chat with y'all. I got work to do.
Is that a
I got
striking yarn?
work to do. I got a job, baby.
Who can
Yeah, those
sing that good? Who's singing that good? Renee, you
that was
singing that
me.
good?
Yes,
That
that was
was
Renee,
me.
honey.
That was who?
That was
Renee.
me.
Oh,
Renee.
okay.
Isn't it a song? I
Yes, that's the
don't
Isley Brothers.
know. Okay.
Hmm.
I can't sing at all. I
Me either, girl.
ain't got no
I
singing
start
going
trying to
on over
trying to
here.
sing a song, they'll tell me to shut up.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. My ears hurt. Don't sing. Don't sing.
Mm. I'm not gonna call a name, but I have somebody in my family that used to sing for Luther Vandross. But
Really?
I don't want to put the name out there right.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. No, Luther was my fave.
Hmm.
I cried like a baby when he died, girl.
Oh my goodness.
I
Yes.
remember that day vividly. I was at New Orleans Essence Festival
Uh-huh.
trying to get my party on. And
Uh-huh.
it was the same year that Ruben stuttered. He had did his little set, he was singing Luther songs at that time.
Yeah.
And girl, when they came out and said he died, oh, I fell apart.
Mm. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
everybody was messed up when Luther had
I
some nice
fell apart
songs
when
out there.
Marvin Gaye. Oh Lord, my Marvin Gaye. I was
Mm.
so stuck on him. I didn't know what to do. I
Mm.
love Miss
This is the
Marvin.
craziest thing. I was in Germany when Marvin Gaye, when his dad killed
He
him.
killed him. Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
when I first heard it, I was like, because it was April 1st, April Fool's Day. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
that can't be.
Yeah.
I was like,
Mm-hmm.
man, you don't know about people's lives until it come up on the news.
Mm-hmm. I guess Pop said,
Yeah.
you know that saying that he said, what's the saying about I'll take you,
I
I
brought
brought you
you in
in the
this
world
world,
and
I take you
I'll
out.
take you out. Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
said that was some awful stuff. Oh my goodness.
And that gun that he had, I think supposedly he never had a gun in the house before. He just happened to have that gun, and that's what happened.
Man.
Yeah.
Mm,
Mm-mm-mm.
mm,
The what
yeah,
do you
we
call
lost a
him?
lot of good singers.
The captain from Gilligan's Island passed away. He was 90 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was he the last living person, or is anybody else left?
The
Um,
young one, the one that played the young girl, I think
Oh,
she's still
okay,
alive.
okay. I haven't
I
seen
can't
the
think of
show
her
for a
name,
while.
but I think all the other ones. I don't even know. Is Gilligan dead? I don't even know who Gilligan is. I don't even know his
I'm
name. I don't know
sure.
any of their names.
I would
I
have to.
think Gilligan is dead though.
I think so.
I
No.
think he is. I think he gone.
Hmm. I
I
think
think he
so.
gone now.
The other girl was it Mary Ann? Was that her character?
Marianne is the young one. I think she's
Mm-hmm.
still alive.
Mm-hmm.
But I know for sure
Mm-hmm.
the millionaire people are
Oh
gone
yeah, they gone.
because
Yeah.
they were old when the show was on. So
What was that man's last name? Something Buckus. Something Buckus.
what'd you say?
Mary Ann passed away from COVID.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, this year.
Oh
This
man,
year.
Marianne died from COVID.
Yeah.
Wow. I like and I still watch once in a while Family Affair with the sister, the little boy and the sister that's supposed to be twins. Family Affair.
I don't know Family
You
Affair.
don't know? There was three siblings and their parents passed and the siblings came to live with the uncle in New York. And the little boy and the girl were supposed to be twins. They're not twins in real life, but the little girl died at 18 from drugs, and
Mm,
the young man that played the brother, he's alive, and the older sister, she's alive.
mm,
What's his name? Sebastian Cabot used to be the butler.
mm. I don't
Hmm.
know why that's not ringing a bell.
Keith, what was his other name? The Keith something. Keith,
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of it.
Yeah.
Keith something and Sebastian Cabot.
See,
It
that
still comes.
name sounds familiar. I just can't put a.
Yeah, it still comes on point 5.5 at 11 o'clock if you have regular TV,
Mm-mm.
just
Oh,
regular.
Uh-oh. My phone. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right, still going around back at a corner, chaining three, and making the next corner. 3 double crochets, and after that I do 2 chains, and then 3 double crochets,
Renee,
and then
I'm sorry.
yes,
When you're done with that corner, hold it up real close so we can see how that yarn is working up. That's so pretty.
thank you.
I love the color combination.
This is let me see. Can you see? Craft
Mhm.
Smart.
Oh, she's still out there.
That jacquard stuff, it's really pretty.
Thank
Huh?
you.
Yeah, I like that. See, now you're gonna have me over at Michael's tomorrow.
What did you say the colorway is on that?
Huh?
Color name on that. The colorway on that.
Oh, okay. Rainbow.
I gotta go get some of that.
Can you see?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got some of that in Christmas colors. I'll show you.
Oh, okay. I have another color, but I don't remember the name on it. I can't get it right now, though. Miss Gigi is busy tonight.
She's got her side hustle going on.
Yeah. Any other night during the week is quiet.
This one.
That's very weird.
Oh, okay. I have that one.
See the colors?
I have
It's
that
like
one.
Christmas colors.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Ivy and Cranberries.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Christmas colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Did you get that, or you've had that for a while?
I got it like in January, I think.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
They still have it.
That's like
When
a
it
little
was on
purple in it,
sale,
right?
out of season and on sale,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
right?
That's
Yeah.
when
Out
we
of
want it.
season and on sale.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to buy it. I know that.
I
Mhm.
don't know what I'm gonna make with it. I might try to make a sweater.
Okay.
An ugly Christmas sweater.
Okay.
But it's not gonna be ugly. It's the thing. That's pretty yarn.
It is.
Mhm. It is. All right, Miss Gigi, where are you? She
Well, you
be
know,
coming around the mountain when she comes.
listen, you left me in the dust on the first doorbell ring. Oh, I'm
Okay.
getting close. I'm following you.
Okay.
Melanie has left us all in the dust.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me see where you are, Lori.
Okay, hold on. I just pulled some stitches out. I gotta put them back in.
You know,
I didn't mean to.
I started yesterday.
Oh, you started yesterday. Oh, that's why you left us in the dust.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the nose here.
Okay.
What you doing? The nose to that? You doing that thing that amigurumi still, Lori?
Yeah, that weird ghost thing. The
Yeah.
ghost dog from that Christmas.
Oh, you doing the ghost thing? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
See, I want to. I know I'm not going. No, I'm going to be good with Sally Finkelstein. I'm not doing Harry. What's his name?
Jack Skellington.
No, the guy.
Jack.
Jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
His last name is Skellington.
Oh, Jack is Skellington and Sally is Finkelstein.
I'm gonna send this to you to give to your niece.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what do I want with this weird thing? She loves it. She can have it. I just want to make it.
You just want to make it? I will definitely give it to her. She's going to be overwhelmed with all of her nightmare, whatever the hell it's called.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
What is it? Nightmare Before Christmas.
I don't even know what that is. Is it a show or is it just
It's
characters?
Animation, right?
It's an animated movie.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, probably from the 1980s, late 1980s, early 1990s.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about that.
Am I the only left-handed crocheter?
Um,
No, I'm right.
I
All
think
right.
you
Left
are.
hand.
I'm right-handed everything.
I do embroidery with my left hand.
Really?
Okay.
Hmm.
That's what I tell you. I
Mhm.
don't do everything with my left. I don't do everything. Some things I do with my left, some I do with my right.
No,
Mhm.
I'm a
That's what I tell you.
pure
I don't do
right-handed
everything with
person.
my left. I don't do everything. Some things I do with my left, some.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we having that problem again. Uh-oh.
Ah,
Having that problem
uh-oh,
again.
it said it again. Yep. You're echoing.
Okay, some I don't know whose part is on.
Might be me. I'm trying
Oh,
to fix.
VJ says she's never heard of it before either, so
Never heard.
I don't
Oh,
know nothing
that's
about it.
old. That's real old.
It's old. It's weird, but it's cute at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the main character, Jack Skellington, doesn't like it that kids are afraid of him because he's a skeleton. Halloween, and he feels bad that kids are frightened by him at Halloween, and so he
Mm-hmm.
hears about Santa Claus and how all the kids love Santa Claus, and so he decides he's not gonna just be ignored during Christmas time or something. I can't. It's been a long time since I have seen it, but he has a crush on Sally. It's like a whole
So,
self-esteem issue, a whole self-esteem thing, and popularity
Oh
method.
my!
I
So
don't know.
it's way too deep for children.
I told you it's Tim Burton, so
Yeah, it's at Disney. It's if you go to Disneyland, the haunted house ride is about now it's about the Nightmare Before Christmas movie.
is
Oh,
that like
Disneyland. See, I'm at Disney World. I don't know if Disney World,
see
but
all the
I
yeah
haven't
all,
been to Disney World since my daughter was 6, I think.
Yeah. Now the haunted house is all about Jack Skellington. He has his own shop and everything at Disneyland in California here because I'm in California.
Hmm. I
So
think that Universal must have something because she's always going to that area. I have to ask her because she's always going up there for something. So, and I know they're always having all these events and stuff. Even when her and her husband got engaged, um, it was around that.
mhm.
So,
so
and they got married on Halloween. So,
oh no. Oh no.
uh,
honey, she is serious about that. And now he's all wrapped up into it with her. So, they're a
so
match made in heaven.
all these kids who were little kids when it first came out and were seeing it in the theaters and it was a part of their childhood pop culture or whatever.
Hmm.
Now they're growing up and having their own kids, and they're like kind of bringing it back into popularity and wanting to.
My daughter's 23 and she loves it.
Yeah,
She loves
Yes, Imani's in her. Let me see. Nia is 26. So Imani, I don't know if she's 30 yet or not, but she's in that age group.
it. Yeah. It's very popular at Disney here in California though.
I
Very
bet.
popular. Yep, the
Mm-mm.
haunted house ride is nothing but Jack Skellington stuff in there now.
Mm.
You in West Hollywood?
No, I'm
Melanie?
in Fontana. It's about 45 minutes from Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Disneyland fanatic. I do love Disney. I had my annual pass until COVID
Oh,
hit.
nice. Oh,
And
I have
well.
I have friends. Oh, you're locked out? I'll be right
uh-oh,
back.
Mm-mm.
like that with the mangoes.
Mm-mm. Come on, Miss Gigi. Gotta pull up that train.
I said it was her side hustle, but it's kind of her side hustle because it's like
Mm-hmm.
crocheting is her side hustle, and then she's got her side hustle
So hustle, yep.
fruit tree.
All right, still going around, making my corners. After
Melanie,
my corner.
is your yarn self-striping? or are you changing the colors?
It is the Super Saver stripes. I don't know if it Super Saver stripes, and
Oh
it
yeah, I
is
have that one.
yeah, the latte. I don't know why I'm
I
off.
like that
Latte.
I
color.
have the like a
Mhm.
greenish, the greenish one that's like blue or like an aqua, and I have one that's green.
This is one of my favorites. I've made halter tops out of it, and the Granny
Uh-huh.
Store halter tops.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, and everything. I love it.
That color is nice.
Gotta buy some more.
Mm-mm.
I won about, I think I've got, they're downstairs. So some of my yarn that, like, I have a basement area, but my son and his fiance are living down there right now. So I kind of just have things that I don't really have a plan for stored in tubs down in the basement. And then in the office area, I have the things I'm working on. So down in the basement, I have a tub that I won, I think it's 5 or 6 skeins of that Super Saver Stripes latte. I want to make a fall poncho out of it. Fall time poncho.
The colors always fall so nicely. They fall really pretty.
I think
Mhm.
Red Heart does the best at that, really. Their ombres and their stripings are so good.
They are. They are.
Okay. What row are you on now, Renee?
Here I am.
Oh, I love that yarn.
Thank you.
Gotta go get a whole bunch of it. Get sweater
You're
quantity.
welcome. See you later.
Sweater.
All right.
All right, Miss Gigi, you got to pull this train into the station now.
I am the last caboose.
Mhm.
I haven't even done a color change yet.
Y'all color changing and all that?
Mhm.
Yeah, because I wanted to have the mixture of all the purples.
Oh, okay. Look, I would have gone the variegated yarn with all the purples. I'm lazy.
Oh, and I thought about that, but see, I said, nope, I'm not going to buy another skein of yarn. No,
I'm
sir.
proud of you. I'm
Thank
proud of
you. Thank you.
I'm the only person that I know that don't buy a lot of yarn. I don't buy it.
See, I have to, that's why I try not to go to the store, because I know I will find a skein of yarn that
Well,
says, Gloria, you need
Not
to
as
bring me
much as
home.
luckily,
not
that.
as much as I see some people buy on YouTube. I mean, but I guess they have a lot more money to spend because
Oh,
their
yeah.
channels are bigger, so they have a lot more money. So I guess that's
Sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes you get in the store and you go, oh my God. You go for one thing and you go, oh, look at this color. And it's on sale. Buy one, get the second at half. And you got, oh, I could really use this color, And
Yep.
then you go to get maybe two balls of yarns or something, and then you come home with maybe with me 2 bags.
Yeah.
2 bags.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is I know that I'll look at. I just don't go anymore if I can avoid it. I try to order if I need something for something. I try to order it online on the app on either Joann's or Michael's, and then just pick it up curbside. Because if I go in there to pick it up, I'll buy like a bunch of other stuff that's on sale.
That is me.
I got nowhere to put it.
Hey, Karen, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. See,
oh my gosh, this yarn is pretty, and the original price was $9.99, and now it's $3.49. I got to buy all of it.
Helen says she has some variegated cotton. I have variegated cotton too, and
I have to admit though, if I get too much, what I'll end up doing is I'll sell the yarn on eBay, and that will sell quicker. I've made more money selling my yarn on eBay that, when I get too much of it and I'm like, I'm in trouble. I need to get rid of this if I'm not. So I'll separate it and I'll put it on eBay and it sells like that. People will
really,
and I'll organize it into maybe color schemes, or all this is chunky, or I'll make a set like you get 5 chunky, some skinny cakes, some this and that, and it sells. So then I'll get rid of it, and then unfortunately I will go buy more yarn
And
with
buy
it.
some more.
Replenish. You will
Mhm.
replenish.
Yeah, but at
Mhm.
least I'll move it
But
out.
I
I'll
won't
move it
buy
out.
yarn like that. I refuse to buy it like that.
Well, you're smart, Tina.
That's
Yeah.
good, but
No, I don't buy it like that because I don't buy it because I don't know how long they had it. And I have allergies.
oh no, you have
Oh.
to ask. You have to when I list, you have to put, do you have pets? And I do stuff like that because it will prevent people from wanting to return it. And
Yes.
that's a big problem as a seller. So I always disclose everything. And you have to tell people these things because they can
Mhm.
report you to eBay. And what
Mhm.
eBay will do is take the money out of your seller's account and refund them automatically. And you're just out of your product and your money.
Mhm.
Wow.
So that's one thing I have to say I do like about eBay. I've never had a bad experience, and it makes you be very truthful about what you're doing. If you say you're going to send it out on a certain day, you better send it out
Mhm.
because they're
Oh,
keeping record of everything. So I've never
oh.
had a bad experience. And like I said, I'm truthful about what I'm selling because I wouldn't want somebody to give me some old, crunchy, dry yarn.
I know.
You know, that comes
Okay.
back to you.
Mhm.
That comes back to you when you do people like that. You can't do people like that and prosper.
Yeah, I have bad allergies and
Mhm.
I got sick and stayed sick for over a year because somebody sent me some bad yarn. Mm-mm.
Now,
I'm
I've had that
sick.
problem with people sending me pattern books that came from their homes and they did not disclose to me that it was a home where someone smokes.
Ooh.
And I had
Mm.
to leave books out. I mean, one time I know I left one book out for about 2 weeks outside, just airing out to air it out
Mm.
because the pages were kind of yellowish and stuff because you could just tell that person was a heavy smoker
Mhm.
in that home. And I
Mhm.
was
Oh,
like, you know what? I just gonna let it air out.
Mhm.
I
Miss
did
Gigi, didn't we have that conversation about that with the cigarettes?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
about the smoking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Because I worked in retail and people would come and return things and it'd be full of
Uh,
smoke,
mm.
perfume, whatever.
I got
Mm.
my head done.
Oh, not
All
and
right.
not to put anybody down. But sometimes we would get returns that smell. As soon as the bag open, all you smell is curry, all this Indian
oh
food,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
so all those smells would be
Yeah,
in
all
the
that stuff
merchandise
locks
when they
into
would come back.
material. Yeah, it all
Yeah.
locks in.
Mhm.
Yeah, you gotta be
Mhm.
careful.
Nothing against it, but
Animal,
I'm just saying that that's what we would get. Mhm.
yeah,
I used
animal
to I
hands
used to
are
have a cat, and it was before because we put her down like it's been a year and a half that we had to put her down. But that was always my concern is because she'll go and hide somewhere. You won't know where she is. And if she got agitated, then all her fur would fly all over the place.
mm-hmm.
And that was one of the concerns. If I always wonder, because I know when what's her name, Crystal does her yarn giveaway, she always says, if you have allergies to animals or anything, then don't enter because I have cats and dogs. So when I did finally decide I'm going to do a business, then she was gone. But every time I see a cat, I want to go get another cat. I saw somebody with their cat on somebody posted on TikTok, and they were just the cat was just walking around and they were rubbing the cat with their foot and stuff, and she'd walk around to the other side and she just looked, and I was like, man, I miss my cat. I
Yeah,
almost I almost went to the Humane Society today. I said
Wow.
no,
yeah.
no, because I got all of her stuff I gave away. I
Mhm.
would have to start all over again. I crocheted her a pet bed and everything. Somebody was making the little couches they make for the cats. Have you seen
There's
the
a.
cat couch?
I've seen them.
I
Mhm.
saw that. I was like, oh, that makes me miss my Sassy. Now, mind you, that
Mm.
was months ago. I made that comment, and I still keep getting, oh, rest in peace, Sassy, rest in peace, Sassy, from people that like
Oh.
just happen to be looking at it and see that comment.
Yeah, you got to be truthful about that because you'll lose customers and word of mouth is everything. Because I sell dolls also, like these little dolls behind me.
Uh huh.
my little girl, and I have to
Mhm.
make sure that when I sell them, I get tape or whatever, and I'm looking. I have a little pug, and I'm looking for little
Somebody,
hairs and everything to make
somebody
sure I
needs to
get it
mute
off.
their mic. There's a lot of noise behind.
Okay, me, because they just come in the door.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
But yeah, these little dolls, I make sure because they go to children sometimes.
yeah.
Okay.
So you got to make sure you get
Hmm.
the hairs off. And I tell the clients, hey, I do have a little pug. You know, I'm gonna try to get all the hairs off, but when I'm wrapping her, one might fly in from
Right.
wherever. But
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
And
See,
did you want to
I won't
give?
do it. I won't get a dog because I don't want to go out walking.
Yeah, and yeah, that's another thing.
mm-hmm.
Gotta walk them.
Yep.
Thank
It's
God we
not
had a
exercise.
backyard.
It makes you get out. I have to admit I haven't been doing the walking lately, but you know, makes you get out in the sun, even if to get out in the backyard.
That's
My
true.
my friend called me yesterday, and she has a daughter and two granddaughters, and they're all living together. And she has sent me a picture a while ago of their new dog. I don't know what it is. It's a little dog of some sort because I don't know dogs that well. And
Mhm.
I told her, I said, "Oh, that's going to be your responsibility." No, it's not. No, it's not. So when we were talking, she's like, "Oh my goodness, somebody's got to come and get this dog. They all gone. Dog wants to go out. He's yelling louder." And I was like, "I told you that was going to be yours." No, it's not. They need to hurry up. I said, "Well, where'd they go?" To the gym. I was like, "Girl." Then she says,
Oh,
"Now it's
dog
raining
bag.
and it's thunder and lightning out there. I'm not taking that dog out." I
Now
said, "I
she got
guess
to get
somebody's
a
going to be
dog
cleaning up
pad.
something then."
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You got to have some emergency dog pads that the dog can go on
Mhm.
if they're in the house and you can't get them out.
Mhm.
Mm,
They got to go somewhere.
yep.
Yeah.
Uh, she's like,
Mhm.
and I guess her daughter must have texted her and said that she was at the grocery store. She's like, "Why would she go to the grocery store in this weather?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No." My neighbors, just I don't know. Well, I would say they probably had a dog for at least a year. And the dad, I would see the daughter every now and again walk the dog, but the dad is usually walking the dog. And I'm telling you, it's like slow motion.
Mm.
He is so slow. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
that little dog, you should just let the dog play in the backyard at the rate you're walking him.
Mm.
Yep.
There's
My
a lot of dogs around here, that's for sure.
my friend has a what's that cute little dog? Shih Tzu?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
sister
think it's
Jan.
a Shih Tzu.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
She just got that. I think somebody had the dog and needed to find a home for it. And her dog, she had a bigger dog. She had a Labradoodle.
Oh.
And I always told her, I said, "I'm not coming to your house with that big behind dog. I always walk by it. I said, it's a dog. I'm not coming to your house." So now she has this little one, and she put a picture on Facebook. I said, "Oh, so cute." And my other friend who has her Labradoodle, who's about, I don't know, 12, 13 years, she's had the dog for a long time. Um, she told Joy, she's like, "Joy, that's a compliment coming from Gloria." Because they know me and dogs don't get along.
Mm-mm.
The
Mm.
dog is cute. I like them. But see, some of those dogs have such short lives. See, I didn't even realize cats lived a long time. And I always said, I said, Sassy is going to outlive me. That's all I always said. She's going to outlive me.
Mhm.
Because I finally looked it up and found out they have like a life expectancy of like 20 years. I was like,
Wow.
wow, she going to outlive me, but she didn't. But
I
she
think
was,
our
she,
first dog lived 17, up to 17. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
wow.
17 years. Yeah.
See,
Mhm.
my heart was so broken after that. I was like, I don't know. I don't think I can do another
The only
animal.
thing I know that lives a long time is a turtle.
Oh,
Oh
yes.
yeah,
You get a pet
Yes.
yes.
turtle, it might outlive you.
Yes.
Mhm.
But I
I
can't,
Mhm.
live a
I
couple
can't,
of
I
families.
can't, I don't, turtles don't do nothing for me.
My mother got one by way of my brother, and that turtle, I think we had some little dogs there with my mother. I think he thinks he's a dog.
Oh,
I really
goodness.
do.
Hey,
He is.
Tamara, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. Oh, you're in Philly.
Oh,
All right.
yeah,
You say
he's.
the
Hometown
turtles?
Philly back
Yeah,
again.
he'll come to the. He'll be outside. He'll come to the screen door, start scratching until you bring him his food. He'll eat. He chases.
How big is
You
this
would.
turtle?
I was saying in probably 12 inches around,
Oh,
bigger than a
wow, it's
little
a
turtle,
big one.
bigger than a, but yeah, he'll climb up your leg and try to open his mouth for you to give him food
Oh, my
because he saw the
goodness.
dogs do that. He saw the dogs do that. So yeah, he will chase you in the backyard if you're trying to take a little walk and do what. He's right behind you, and it's kind of scary. I don't like fast turtles. That's creepy. But
Yeah, that's a little aggressive. So you can't say he's well, slow as a snail and the turtle in the
no, he'll
hair.
catch you. Like I said, he used to watch the little dogs. My mother had, what do they call them? I can't think of it. They got short little legs. They look weird.
Like little hot dogs.
They're long, but they got short
The
little legs.
Datsuns.
The,
It's like a dachshund, but it's like a
call them
little
hot
midget.
dogs.
It's like a little midget German Shepherd or something. I don't know. I can't remember. It'll come to me.
Mm.
But my brother had those, and he watched them, and he tried to run with the dogs.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, he's a weird thing.
Mhm.
But
Well, growing up, in the summertime at my godmother's house, every year this turtle would come out of the ground. People thought we were
yep.
crazy, and it would come out the ground, and then
And
after a while he disappear and go back. And every
mhm.
summer it would do this. A big
Hey,
turtle.
did you all see that the cicadas are back?
My
Yes.
daughter just told me.
Oh, those some creepy things. I was in
She,
DC one year when they all came out. Oh my God. I was like, what the hell is
she,
this?
my
Yeah.
daughter just
Ooh.
came here, and she said they have them in Baltimore.
Oh,
Yep.
I
Hmm.
was so scared. And thank goodness they don't stay for very long, but just all the noise they make and they're just like everywhere. Ooh.
Mm,
Corgi. That's
mm.
what it is. A corgi. That's what my
A
mother had.
corgi.
The little corgis. They got the little short legs and
Hmm.
long bodies. They look like little midget German shepherds. They're weird looking dogs.
I don't know.
Yeah, those cicadas, people were saying they were calling the police because they were thinking it was someone's alarm. They were so loud that they
Yes,
were thinking they were people's car alarms or home alarms. And
Hmm.
they are. Oh my goodness. That is the creepiest thing. And it's like they come out of nowhere and then they stay for, I forgot how long they stay, but then they go right back. Oof.
it's like an
Mm.
Oof.
Alfred Hitchcock movie type thing, the birds.
Mm. Oh, I don't even like that movie. Mm. Oh, and there's a man across the street that he has the birds. What do you call the coop for the birds on top of his house? And he
Pigeon
gets out
coop?
there and he has the pit, yeah, and he has them birds just flying all up in here. I'm just
Oh,
flapping the
no.
wing.
No, no, not
Mm,
pigeon.
mm, mm,
Mm-mm.
mm,
Say that is
mm,
not for you.
mm, mm. No, sorry, Bob.
One of
Not
the
for
movies
you.
that I other than The Exorcist scared the living daylights out of me.
Never watched it, never will. I turn the
Oh, don't,
commercial when I
don't.
hear.
But I remember The Fly.
Oh,
Hmm.
Eh, eh, eh. Every time I think about it, eating something, making that noise. Oh, like,
are you
oh.
now? Are you talking about the original Fly movie, that original one, or like the remakes that they did later?
The one that had Jeff Goldblum.
Okay, I saw that one. Okay,
That was I was disgusted.
yeah, that was disgusting. They were getting more into gore then instead of the
Mhm.
storyline. But yeah, I saw it as a child. The original one, where at the end he was caught in the web. Did you ever see the original one?
I don't think so.
Oh, you got to see it. Vincent Price is in it.
Gigi.
Oh,
Uh
wait a minute. All right now. I like that.
oh.
He likes it too, huh?
Oh, he loves it.
That's nice.
I see he's quite happy with that.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen a movie. I know who Vincent Price is, but I don't know if I've ever seen a movie of
Vincent
his.
Price has some very creepy movies.
Probably because they're scary. You know,
They're
I
scary.
don't
Yeah.
I don't do
We,
that stuff.
For free.
huh?
Vincent Price has some good movies on YouTube for
Yeah.
free.
We used
On
to watch it
YouTube,
when they were.
Yeah.
I
I used
have
to
to
watch
look
it
him
when I
up.
was younger. I
Mhm.
don't bother
Hey,
now.
Lisa, darling, how are you? Okay, you're late. That's all right. You can jump in and oh, your cat, VJ said her cat is 20.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh man, I miss my cat. I don't know, something just hit me today. I was like, I'm going to the Humane Society. I'm getting me another cat. And then reality hit me in the head, and I was like, no, I can't do that. But the good thing about cats is that they take care of themselves. And
Independent.
when I first got the cat, because I never had a cat before, and they were and the person I was dating at the time, he says, "Oh, you need a cat." I said, "I don't need no cat." He's like, you just get all you need is the litter box and some water and food, and the cat takes care of it. I said, so the cat's just gonna get in the litter box. They know what the litter box is. Yeah. I was like, no, they don't.
They
But
sure
they
do.
do.
They do.
Yes, they do.
When
Yeah.
cats start changing the litter box, then I'll start thinking about a cat.
I heard that. And I thought about that. They have that electric one, but it
I've seen it.
scares me because I'm scared the cat will get stuck in there and the thing will start turning.
Uh,
Oh goodness.
Yeah, that's the downfall of the cat is having to clean that litter box.
they got that self-cleaning one. My friend had one. She went to Hawaii and she said, yeah, you just got to come and change the bag. It kind of sweeps it into a bag. And she
Uh-huh.
said, come every couple of days and just change the bag and put another bag there, and you don't have to touch anything, really.
Oh, see, y'all getting me closer to going to the Humane Society.
Yep. She's got about 3 of them, so she's a
No,
cat
one is going to
lover.
be good. Actually, I said, if my daughter ever leaves the house, I might get 2. Then I
Mhm.
have, something other than crocheting to do. But and I'm real particular about. I said I don't ever want to smell an animal in my house. I don't want to walk in the door and know that there's an animal living in my house. I can't stand that. But she was fun while we had her. She sat
Yeah.
around. When I get up to go to my computer to work, she crawl over to the end of the couch and lay there and sleep. Get up, eat her food, do her thing, get back on the couch, go to sleep. And I made this. See, you just see. I'm catching up. I'm catching
Yes,
up.
you are. You're doing good. You're doing good.
But I had crocheted a donut, a big donut. I had Miami Dolphin on the donut, and it was on the couch and stay on the couch. She finally knocked that thing down on the floor, and that's where she was roll her little fat butt up on it. I said, I guess that's your donut
Yeah,
now.
wipe that stuff off of my.
Mhm.
They for sure a cat will take over your house.
Yeah.
But she was fun. I learned one thing because I didn't even realize cats were nocturnal either, and that cat
Mm.
kept me up. Ooh, my goodness! I would be half asleep in our staff meetings and stuff. And my supervisor at the time, I kept saying that cat's keeping me up. She just meows all the time
Mm.
at night. And then one day she just went out into the garage and look at her. I don't even like you anymore, Renee. You already got it on.
Oh, that looks so cute.
I just love it. That is perfect.
That's cute. Little Care Bear.
She went out into the garage and she stayed out there for a few hours. And then that's when my manager said, just put another litter box out there and some water for her and just let her go out in the garage at night, and that's what I did, and we were good after that.
I forgot I had you muted. I'm just testing it. I'm gonna make it a little longer.
But it's cute.
Thank
It's
you.
perfect for that cute Care Bear.
Thank you.
The colors.
Thank you.
I want to crochet a Care Bear. I a while ago bought a crochet pattern book for the Care Bear, so that's one thing I want to try this summer.
All right.
Okay.
Try maybe.
I'm gonna have to keep up with y'all. I'm gonna have to do something. A doll, an amigurumi. I have to find something else to do. Y'all keep saying it's easy.
I'm still learning the amigurumis, and I want to get better at them because
start small.
Oh, I did, because the first one I did was the bumblebee that Lori told me about that pattern, and then I did a little manatee, and then I did the big rabbit, which was whoo. And then I did the teddy bear for my great niece. She wanted to give that to her teacher. And
you've been doing it.
I know, but see, the pattern that I really want to do is Bernie Sanders, because one of my friends sent me the thing. She's like, "Can you do this for me, please?" And at the time, I said, "I don't do amigurumis." I said, "I stay in my lane. That is not in my lane."
So many
people. Then Miss Lori here.
And I just grabbed her wheel and shook her over to the next. Took her out the county roads and right onto the highway with the engine.
Turned into a race car.
Yeah.
Didn't take her out of her lane. I took her off the highway or onto the highway, off her road.
She sure did. So, and I have the pattern by Toby.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be, because I really want to do it for her and surprise her. Because she definitely think, unless, who knows, she may have found somebody else to do it by now, but.
Yeah, you got to get the little glasses or make it, because people, the minute that came out, everybody, when you're a crocheter, and I know you guys know, whatever the latest craze out, all of a sudden your phone is hot. When Rihanna's dress came out, my phone was hot. Did you see this? I'll say, yeah, but I'm not making it. But
I saw the lady, I don't know how, somebody on YouTube, somewhere I saw the person that made that. She actually made that for a friend of hers, and the friend gave it to Rihanna.
Well, she made a bikini for Rihanna's best friend. I guess they were visiting the island. Then Rihanna's best friend came back and said, "Do you have a dress?" And the girl said she thought it was for the best friend. So she said, "Sure, here, take this."
Yeah.
And she gifted it to Rihanna, and next thing you know, it's in Vogue. It's in that Vogue magazine.
Wow.
And when you look at it, it's, everybody was talking about, "Do you know how to make it?" I said, "Sure." It's just a halter top attached to a skirt. It's the simplest pattern. But, it's just the fact that Rihanna's wearing it now. And I'm not trying to be rude, but much more complicated, more beautiful designs that I was like, I would rather make this. But, simplicity is classic and pretty sometimes. So, but yeah, I told people, I'm not making you that dress, because I need your measurements, and I make things that will, I make clothing like summer tops and stuff like that, but it could be a size small to medium, medium to large. It kind of, but I can't do exactly your measurements. I'm not that good yet.
Yeah, see, that's why I said, no, I'm not even going to try to do bikinis and stuff like that. No, I'm not even trying.
Well,
if you are my size, I can do a top for you.
I have to follow a pattern, and hopefully you better fit that pattern. But I do freehand a lot of my swimsuit, little, dresses and stuff like that. But they're netted, so when it's netted, it's stretchy. It'll stretch to you.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But everybody wanted that. They wanted the Michelle Obama doll. I was like, look.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I saw a girl do that Michelle Obama doll. I was like,
yeah. I knew
that. The hair flowing, the little purple outfit with the belt and everything. I was like, get it, girl.
The Christian crochet addict. She did it.
Is that who it was? I saw that. I was like, whoa.
People wanted the Bernie, the Kamala, and the Michelle Obama doll. And I said, I'm not I'm not motivated to do that right now.
And see,
You know,
that is me. And that's why, I remember when I first wanted to do my YouTube channel and try to do patterns and all that stuff. And Alicia Littlejohn's yarn, she was the one that I would be
yeah.
asking questions, and she was like, well, make sure you follow the trends, blah, blah. I said, listen, I don't follow trends. If I want to wear what I want to wear, I don't care if it's in style or out of style. I care about my comfort. And I don't want
Yeah.
to be trying to follow everything that happens in the crochet world, because then I'm going to lose my love for crochet, because I'm trying to follow the little rabbits as they go by. No,
No, if I do
I'm
it,
going to do what I want to do.
yeah, if I do it, I'll end up doing it my way and stuff. Like when people were making little mermaid dolls, I made them my way, and it ended up being a good thing because let me see. I'll use her. Like this one here, what I did was she has her little outfit. Oh, I keep going off the screen. Her little outfit and everything. But what I would do is I would take off her dress, and I made her a mermaid tail that just slid up her leg.
Uh-huh.
Almost like a skirt. It was a mermaid tail that would slide up her legs, and I made her a little bikini top so she would have two outfits.
Let me see her hair.
So cute.
Oh,
Her hair is so cute. How'd you do that?
I don't know if you remember back in the day when we had the little curly ribbons that we would do on our hair, and part of it would be curly like this, and then straight and curly. It was a fad in the 70s for a while.
Gigi, make her solo so we can see her.
Huh?
I was telling Gigi to make her solo.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me see if I know how to do this. You asking a lot of me, sister.
Shall we? I
don't know how to make. Let me see. How do you make them solo? Let me see.
I think you have to move her into your spot.
Oh, okay. Where'd she go?
I think you.
I got rid of her.
Backstage. It says I'm backstage. Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I'm making me.
All right. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna figure it out now. I have to figure this out.
But yeah, I'll make all little, and people will ask me, oh, I'm gone. Oh, here I am. And they'll ask me to do different dolls, but you get their little creativity and motivation, and you get motivated by certain things, and because I have different ones. This was for.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, so good. Oh, that's so adorable.
I love that one.
Oh, let me see that. Let me see the other one with the hair again. I want to see that hair again.
So adorable.
I like the earrings.
Oh, look. And those.
Okay, now tell me about the hair again.
It's just a spiral. What we used to use in the 70s to make little ribbons back in the 70s. We made. Oh,
so it's curly cues. So you just like make a long thing and just okay.
Yeah,
like my earrings. Where are my earrings?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
Your curly earrings that DIY creations make.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. And I just make it really tight. Like I might put 4 double crochets in one stitch.
Okay.
Okay.
And the more double crochets you put in the stitch, the tighter it gets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I made one of those for a hat that I had the coil. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did hats. That is so cute.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You need to give me some lessons. Oh, look how sweet.
She's got more. She's more of, I was trying to do a 70s type thing. I don't think I really got it, but hey, whatever. But
oh my gosh.
And how long does it take you to do those?
She's a small one. So if I worked on her for about 3 or 4 days, if I just worked straight on her for 3 or 4 days, because sometimes I'll put real eyelashes on, but what I do in case little kids get it, I get a yarn needle I get a needle and I kind of get some thread and I sew those eyelashes on. So the kids, they try to pull them off. They can't. Yeah. But
that is nice. Beautiful. So pretty.
Yeah, I like to make the dolls.
Oh, let me see the one that she just fell down, the purple one with that. Look at that dress.
I just learned to make little ballerina shoes, so she's like
Oh,
the
that's so
little ballerina.
cute.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh, so
like a little pom
sweet.
poms.
My goodness.
Love that.
Thank
Oh
Her
you.
my
hair
gosh.
is a pom pom. That is a pom pom on top of her head.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
that's so cute.
and she's got pom poms also. I like that's how I used to do my daughter's hair all the time. So the first doll
Uh-huh.
I made was a doll like this, and because it reminded me of my daughter.
that little
Oh.
Oh,
that little bent elbow's got some sass.
Oh, yeah, well, her attitude.
mm,
That's her attitude. My daughter says.
That's her
That's
attitude.
right.
Yeah, give her a little attitude. But
mhm. You started making those on your own, or you followed the pattern?
I found a pattern for $3, and it was for like a 5-inch doll, and it looked just like her, but it was very small. And you make the legs first, then you connect the legs together, and
Mm-hmm.
you keep going around in a circle. Then you decrease for your neck. Then you increase again to make the big circle. Now you can
Oh,
also
wait a
do
minute. Wait a minute. So that doll is done in one, so you don't have to put anything together?
only the arms.
Ex- And okay, in the legs, because you have to make the legs and then you put them together and then you keep going up
Yeah,
to the head.
yes,
Oh,
and
I
then you
need that
go
pattern.
and you go small and you come back up again, and you can do it that way. Now, if you want, let me see. This doll, her head turns. If you want your doll's head to turn, I did it separately. So her head
Oh,
turns.
Oh, oh, that
So
Oh
is.
I
my
sewed the
god.
head on separately so that
And
when
how
I
do you
do that,
how do you do the top of their headline, the hairline?
the hairline is a wig cap. So after this, when I finish this, it's just a bald.
Mm-hmm.
And then I make a wig cap, just like how you're making a hat, but
Mm-hmm.
it's all single crochet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sew her wig cap on. So
Oh.
you could choose to have this is like picot crochet or whatever, making a
Uh-huh.
shell,
Uh-huh.
and that's what gives her that. Or you can have a straight one, like see how it's straight in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So you could choose how you want to do it. But like I said, you can also make her head so it twists.
so how do you keep it from not coming off, being that it's moving?
Okay, what you do is while you're stuffing, you get a dowel, just like a stick. I've gotten to where sometimes I use Chinese chopsticks
Mm-hmm.
that you get from it, and I will take yarn, wrap a whole bunch of yarn around two or three, and you have to stick it down in here, and it's a process. And then I put the head on top, and I make sure that stick I could feel it kind of up here a bit, and it keeps her head from flopping. Because if not, her head
Mm-hmm.
will flop. Depending on how much hair. And sometimes I like to put a lot of hair. But yeah, I learned
Those are so
from
pretty.
thank you. I took a
Wow.
class from to get a little better about twist the head where her neck turns and stuff. What is her name? My kind of thing. My kind
My
of
kind
thing.
of thing.
She's on here and she did classes where her dolls now. I bought one.
That's unique. Unique.
Aniqua.
Yes, yes,
Aniqua.
yes.
Her doll, I bought one from her and it's about 30 inches. It's really big. And I took a class from her where first you start with the legs, the feet and the legs.
Mm-hmm.
Next class, she shows you how to attach the body. And she does hers separately, unlike me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like all that sewing.
See, I don't
Um,
either. That's why, like, when you said that, I could do that all together.
yeah, you can do it all together. I don't like all that sewing all the time, but yet I can still make some of my dolls, like some of them can still do the splits and stuff like that, even
Mhm.
though, I didn't sew it on individually and stuff like that. But yeah, she gives her My Kind of Thing University. It's on Facebook. I
Yeah.
took the first class on Facebook. I took all the classes. She shows you how to make the best pom-poms. She shows you how to do, you can make your doll dreads, French braids. just about anything. She's got a class on it. But I just don't make mine as large because I just want to get
See,
done with it after a while.
I thought about doing her class, but I was like, I'm sure she is out of my price range right now.
No, she'll have specials where it's $25 just to learn how to do the feet and the leg. And you want to take your time because what she'll tell you to do is don't try to make it with her. Take note. And the good thing about it is once you take the class, you can keep coming back and watching it.
Oh, see that's the thing I did with the crochet summit that's coming up, the business summit. I paid for it because I want to be able to go back, and because I'm not going to be able to absorb all of that at one time.
You can keep coming back to her classes and watching it. She joins you onto a Facebook page. You can keep coming back and watch every class that you paid for, asking questions. She's will answer you right away, and it's good because even now I took this class about 2-3 years ago. I can still go back to the Facebook page, and she's added you in, and you can watch the videos.
Oh, I'm gonna have to definitely, because that has, since Miss Lori has been exposed me to this, I've been stuck wanting to learn more. And Aniqua is the inspiration for the what do you call it, the skein tone yarn.
Yes. I was so glad because all of a sudden they stopped selling certain brown yarns. Like it was called warm brown, and it's the one Miss Tina's probably looking for. Warm brown, and it disappeared. And it was my favorite skin tone because it was the best for our dolls, and it disappeared. They just stopped making it. And I got to where my husband saw me so upset. He started looking for it on eBay and found a couple of small skeins and bought them for me. It was so nice. He bought them for me because he said, man, this might be the last of the last. So you better.
Yeah, because when I saw her on the She Show one day, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then I started following her on YouTube. And then I went to her Facebook page. But yes, now I'm going to definitely look into that but yours are, honey, when you say I can do that body, head, and just put the arms.
Now see, I'll have to get your email and see if I can find that pattern because like I said, it was a little simple pattern, and they have a lot of them. If you put one body dolls or whatever, they have them on YouTube, but this one was a little small. And then as I started getting good at them, I made them larger and larger. And because the tallest doll I made was about 25 inches tall.
Wow.
And those are your big sellers. I know one time at a craft show, I only sold 2 or 3 dolls, but I made $400.
Wow.
I wasn't mad.
I wouldn't be. See, that's the other thing. I said this year I'm going to just go around to some of the craft shows so that I can see what's out there, what they're doing, and start like getting some inventory. And I decided to about the hats. I'm like, should I do hats or should I just skip the hats on? Because I just don't want people to come on, put them on, throw them down, and go on about their business. And now I got a Jeremy hat.
But what you said was a good thing. Keeping them in, I keep mine in Ziploc baggies.
Yeah, that's what Tina said.
Yeah, you can. I mean, if you want, I have done it. I buy the from the beauty supply. I buy the stocking caps. I've done that too.
Yeah, see, I was gonna just use the plastic caps, and you can put the cap on and then put the hat on. That way, it still stays clean. Because you can get the like what $1 to $2 for like I don't forget how many come in the plastic cap thing.
In a pack at the dollar store.
How many?
You can get like those plastic shower caps. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the ones that everybody use when they condition their hair or whatever.
At the 99-cent store, sometimes you can get 10 in a pack because I use them when I condition.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Y'all, she about to go. Say hi, y'all.
Oh, the baby.
Gigi.
Yes, she about to go though.
Yeah, she says, wait, I'm not done.
Okay.
Hey.
She about to go with her mama.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I put my Melanie, I put my email address in the thing. But anyway,
Okay.
just remember ggthecrochetqueen@gmail.com.
I'll just screenshot it.
So
I
you
got it.
went to that expensive class. You went to that expensive class with the girl on Facebook
It wasn't
for
expensive.
the make the
I
dolls.
did it when she first did it, and it was $25.
Oh,
And so
now
what it was,
it's
she had 4 classes, $25 each. But I remember the first one, I didn't even get to be there live. I just went back and watched the replay because she puts you on like I said, her Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
And it allows you to go back. Like I said, this was 3 years ago. I could still go back and watch how to make pom-poms, do the feet, the leg, the body, the arms, and the head, the attachment. I can go back and watch how to sew on the eyelashes at any time.
my doll ain't gonna come out nothing like that doll.
But you know what? My first doll wasn't from the way she made it. My first doll, it didn't come out perfect, but guess what? Everybody wanted to buy it, and they were offering me $150 for it. But in my eyes, it wasn't good enough. But they had never seen a doll that big, a black doll, and looking like that.
Helen said, "What was the name again? Oh, what was the name again?"
That was like one of my dolls.
Aniqua, what was her thing? Just right or
my kind of thing.
my kind of thing.
I know who it is. They don't like me.
That's not. I wouldn't say that, Miss Tina. I would.
You don't think so?
I wouldn't say that because she's so into showing everybody how to do everything because she wants representation for us.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the way she does any kind of hairstyle or whatever.
Yes.
If you talk to her and ask her for help and stuff, she was giving me help before she even started doing the classes. I would ask her, how do you keep the doll's head from flopping? Mm-hmm. And I would email her and she would email me back and say, girl, look, go get you a stick, a toothbrush, something. Yeah. And she was directing me even before.
Yeah, she do give some of her tips. Because she gave me that tip out and I got that tip. How you get the dowel, it's called a dowel.
A dowel, yeah.
And and you put it in the neck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she gave me that one. But
yeah, so she's very helpful. You get to know her and email her. And another one is Olivia and Me Boutique.
I don't know all of them though.
If you look at her dolls, they're a different style.
Where's my
and they're very cute. They're very cute. She also sells patterns. But Anika sells her patterns on Etsy.
One of them I bought.
Who was it? Olivia what?
I bought the pattern in a one of them crochet world books or something.
Yeah.
But it wasn't correct.
What was it again? What was her name? Olivia what?
I put it in the thing. It says Olivia and Me Boutique.
Okay.
If you look on Facebook, you may be able to find hers. Now she makes some really cute. Her dolls are so cute. I bought. Even though
got the big cheeks on her doll.
I'm not sure.
The one that got the big cheeks on her doll.
I don't think she
I know them all, I think.
Yeah.
But I like their dolls. Their dolls are cute.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, wherever I go, if I don't sell anything that day, I'm going to sell a doll.
Mm-hmm.
Because people look and they see they're just different and unique. Matter of fact, I think she made, let me see if it'll show. That's Olivia and she did them herself.
No, that's Michelle Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I saw. I
That's
was
from
Yeah.
Olivia and me.
floored when I saw that.
Yeah, her real name is Ornika. Ornicka.
That is
Ornica.
so wild. Her name is Ornika, and the other one name is Aniqua.
Aniqua. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
Facebook. Olivia and Me Boutique.
Yep, I
Her
Okay.
know.
dolls
And then
are so cute.
she made Serena Williams. Which one made the Serena Williams doll?
That's another one. That's another person.
That one came out real good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mm,
I know 'em.
I am going to have to
You guys,
look.
let me see. I made the elf on the shelf this year. I bought that pattern from Olivia.
Uh-huh.
And I made the elves on the shelf. They sold really good.
Oh, did they?
Hmm
Nice.
So the elves on the shelf, they're real easy to make, like one body, and then you just sew the arms on. So those came out really good, and they sold very well. Everybody liked having those little elves sitting on their shelf.
All right.
So,
That's see. I'll be ready for my vacation in August. I'll be crocheting me some elves because I want to at least be in a position to do a craft show like in October or November, right before the holidays.
hmm
I love the gnomes. Them gnomes are pretty.
Wow.
that was my African American mermaid. She had Afro puffs with the little cowrie shells, and
Ooh, we gotta see that closer. We gotta get close to that.
I wish I still had her, but I gave her away as a gift. Somebody really needed her. And I said, you need to
Ooh,
have this doll to make
Very
her
nice.
happy.
ooh, I like that.
But like I
Very
told you,
nice.
that her tail, it slips off. It
Yeah.
slips off and she can put on a skirt or a dress or whatever.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it slips off, but
She got
the
earrings
mermaid
and
doll,
everything.
huh?
I said she has earrings and everything.
Yeah, she gotta have the earrings and she gotta be mermaidy. Let me see. That's the last one I'll show, but
Oh
those are some
yeah.
more. But those sell really good. People will pay you high dollar because it's different.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And see,
it's
that's
something
that's the
different.
thing.
So
You gotta be different in this in order to make some money. You gotta be a little bit different.
you really do. And you know, I know the classes are expensive, but usually within the first doll that you make your money back.
And see, that's the thing.
You make your money back. And it's a class that keeps giving because you can keep going back
Mm-hmm.
and watching,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and she does make alongs where she'll say, guess what we're making today. She's so creative and innovative with her ideas. She makes a little garden sprite, little elves, little this and that, and
Mm-hmm.
the butterfly might be a theme for the doll. A fairy, her fairy dolls are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It shows you how to make wings on your doll and stuff.
Yeah. When she was on the she show, I was like in awe. I just loved all the different hair. That's what floored me, the hair.
When you can quit your job and just be a crocheter,
Honey,
you know
that is
you
my
did.
dream. That's my dream.
These dolls have afforded her to be able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was a teacher like me. She was a teacher. And she got so busy. Because I think when I ordered my doll from her, it took a while because she had so many orders. But I didn't mind because I just had to have one of those dolls.
Mm-hmm.
But and she communicates with you and calls you and sends you pictures the whole time. So
That's good.
yeah. And she kept telling me, can I please put some sparkle on her? Some bling, some bling. I just want to. I said, go ahead and bling her up. Bling her up. Because she said she just kind of plain. I know you want her plain, but I just got to put a little bling somewhere. I said, okay, do the bling. And I was
I,
glad I
I,
did.
I did one of the Michaels class through Miss Creative CEO. She has this 12-part series, and the last one that it popped up from Michael's. I was like, I'm shocked because usually I have to sift through the dog on YouTube to find the class, but it was someone that does bling. She does her company is bling bling blingspirations. I think it's blingspirations, but she showed how I I never knew how like a t-shirt that's all blinged out. I never knew how all that came about. So when I watched that class, I was like, "Ooh, that looks like fun." So I bought the kit. Now the kit was $60, which I thought was a lot, but I know that those little rhinestones aren't cheap. And she gives you 3 little bags of the rhinestone. And when I saw the little purple rhinestones, I was all in. Yes. But she gives you the rhinestones. She gives you 3 little what do you call them? Patterns or whatever they are, like the heart and the heart with the infinity thing and some lips. I think those are the 3 things that you get. And I said, oh, now I'm going to have to get it. Then I'm going to have to go back and watch that YouTube thing again because I have forgotten everything she said.
Yeah.
But I just want to do it and learn to do it and bring it as a part. Because, you can take a little, if you make a doll, you can always put a little t-shirt on it and put one of those little blinged out things on it.
You know what? Let me see. Do I have one? I just recently bought a t-shirt to put on my dog. I don't think I have one. I think I may have sold it. But she had a t-shirt and I was able to put a like they have on the cup cozies, I put a little emblem or something like that. Oh, well, you know what? This t-shirt wasn't bought, but I mean, I made this, but these little things you can buy, they're vinyl. And I glue them on. Hot glue.
Yeah.
I hot glue them on my cup cozies and all that. But I did buy some t-shirts, like what you're talking about. So I could glue these on t-shirts, different sayings, and throw it on your doll.
Yep. See, it's a good thing we did this crochet along because we have learned so much.
Yep.
I should say make along.
Already pulled up the page on Facebook.
If you're okay with making about $200 a month with your crochet, learn to make a doll and sell $1 a month because somebody's gonna buy that doll.
I know it. It's because hats and scarves are not selling for me, but I'm sure a doll will sell. I'm sure a little teddy bear that has some bling on it will sell.
And you know what? If you learn to crochet teddy bears, what's really cool is you can personalize them. People like camouflage teddy bears, I found.
Really?
I haven't had time to make any, but for some reason, teddy bears made out of that camouflage yarn.
Where's that bag? I happen to find, I don't even know where the bag is. I don't know where I moved it to, but it had a big ball of camouflage yarn. And I was like, why haven't I used this? My next bear may be a cami bear. And then get a little thing and put cami bear on there.
Do it. You get a little some kind of star, emblem, medallion, whatever, and put on them too, or with a little hat. People go crazy over the camouflage yarn. I made camouflage yarn ballerina one time. People went crazy over it. A lot of people who had been in the services, they really loved it. They was like, what?
Yeah, I have what do you call them? The pins, because I made me a camouflage visor hat, and I put Army, USA Army, and REN on. I have those little emblems that I put on my hat. I can surely take one of them off, take the U.S. Army off, and put it on a bear if it's gonna sell.
Hey, there's a military supply store by me. And if you go there, they have all kind of things like that you could buy, and they're very inexpensive.
You know what? I have not even thought. I don't even think, is there one? I'm sure there's got to be one in Davie because Davie is like an area where I think people go hunting. I think that's where the people that hunt in Florida, I think all of them live out there.
Yeah, we have a military supply store near where I live, and I went in there and I see all kind of little badges, just all kind of things, and I'm like, are they allowed to sell these? But I guess so.
Yeah.
It's a military supply store, so I've seen people who make the amigurumi dolls that are soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
They go to those stores and they buy those and they put them on.
Ooh, honey,
And
you
people go,
have just blown my mind.
oh, my husband, you want to make at least 200 a month, just sell you one doll. You just work on one doll. It won't take you that long. It'll take you maybe a week if you're just working on it every now. And you know, if you're okay, you make you 200 a month or whatever, but that doll will sell. The bigger the
Mm-hmm.
doll, the more you can charge, and people
Yeah.
want it because it's unique.
Yeah.
It's a sure sell. Because every time I put one on my Facebook or something, somebody wants to know how much. Their mother would like it. Their daughter, somebody's having a baby. So.
Oh boy.
But
All right, Miss Lori, we got work to do.
You gotta bring everybody back, Miss Gigi.
Huh?
You gotta bring everybody back.
Oh yeah.
I know. Now I got to figure that out. I don't remember how I did that. Let me see. Y'all know I'm all new to this. This is the first time I ever did this. Let me see.
It's okay.
Exit solo. So glad it's so simple.
Listen, we need to have OMG Gray Square. She knows all about that, right?
Huh?
OMG Granny Ursula. Ursula, have you solo all together?
Wait a minute. So what is that, Lori?
That's the blanket part. The head will go on top.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Lori is working it. Nice.
Lori is leaving us in the dust.
Very nice.
And she got her whole thing going on over there. Yes, Miss Imani is going to be blown away with her little gifts.
Lovey, are you on YouTube?
No, not yet. I'm kind of scared.
Why? I won't even say why, because between talking to Alicia and talking to Jeanette now I've been following Alicia and Jeanette probably 3 or 4 years, probably longer than that, because I think I started following Jeanette probably right after she started on YouTube, and Alicia probably the same around time. So I would go on their lives and I was like, I want to start a YouTube channel. They're like, do it. And I was like, no, I don't think I'm ready for that. And then last March, I was supposed to have my taxes done by the tax guy, and he and I kept not hooking up. So I said, forget it. I'm just going to go ahead and do the taxes. And after I finished doing my taxes, something must have popped me in my head, because I picked up my phone and made my 1 minute and 23 seconds. I think that's how long it was. Hi, this is Gloria, Gigi the Crochet Queen. I don't even remember what I was saying. I could hear my heart beating. I was so scared. And I looked at my old videos. I was like, I've come a long way, baby. Because I know all of my first few videos, I was petrified every time I had to do one.
Yeah.
But I got past it.
I have a YouTube channel. I don't have me per se in it, but I have videos of like music that my niece plays in different bands. The festivals on 135th in Harlem, and I think I just kind of put maybe some projects that I did. I posted it on there. That's it.
With that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot, to take that next step, but you never know. You might step out on faith, and boom. My struggle was it took me, I feel like if I had dedicated a little bit more time, I'd probably be a lot further on. But because I work a full-time plus job, I always say it's plus, because I don't work 40 hours and go home. I work at least 60 or 70 hours a week.
Yeah.
So everything for YouTube I have to put it in there. But it is not a burden to me, because this is what I want to do when I'm finally retired.
Yes.
And
Me too.
that's why I wanted to start now, because at least it'll give me a chance to build up my community and to work out all the kinks so that when I do get to retirement, it'll just be, I'll just go from one to the other and it'll be
Yeah.
a smooth transition.
That's yeah. I made cup cozies with the little pom poms too. I made her a dress. Let me see if I can.
Oh, that's so cute. So you make my little cup cozy look like nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So she's got pom poms and her little dress on, and yeah.
Okay, see, now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous. My cup
Mhm.
cozy needs some
Yeah.
pom poms and a
You
look at that.
put
Oh
little
my
pearls on her.
goodness. That is
Yeah.
so cute.
Hey, I had to, like to say that your side hustle. I
Mm-hmm.
had to get creative because, and you were
That's
talking about making your cup cozies. Get your hot glue gun and get those
Uh-huh.
little vinyl things and put the little. ah, I can't get the little sayings on there,
Uh-huh.
and you can sell those for $5 or $10, whatever you feel like.
Where do you get them? Where do you get those vinyls from?
The vinyls you get on Etsy, and people are making them. And if
You
you
know
don't
what?
find
I have a Cricut. I could do that on my Cricut.
on with the vinyl, because
Yeah,
it's embroidered. The words are embroidered on.
right. But see, with the Cricut, like my T-shirt was from my daughter does that from Cricut,
Oh,
and it's just ironed on.
yep. So you can get on there and you can have people, the vinyls, they'll ask you, I mean, what size do you want?
Hmm.
Colors or whatever. I just buy what they have because it's
Hmm.
cheaper. But you can put anything on your cup cozy that you want.
Yep.
That's jewelry. And I sold it on. I sold it on there and I sold that for $15.
Oh, stop.
wow.
You
Get
go
it,
to Hobby
girl.
Lobby
So do
and
you do that? When are you making your sales through craft shows, Etsy, or
I've
what?
done craft shows. I don't do Etsy anymore because they like to take all your money.
They sure do. That's why I'm going to Shopify.
At work, I word of mouth at work. When I give something to somebody, I usually, put a card in there and I'll end up getting a call saying, you gave this gift to so and so, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Mm-hmm.
how much do you charge for this, that, and the other? But yeah,
Yeah, because see, I was doing graphs, but I can still do the graphs, but I'm going to do them at a smaller level. I don't want to
mhm,
do those huge ones anymore. Because to me, the time that you put into those graphs, to me, you're not going to make enough money. I mean, people say, "Oh, I charge $200-300." I said, "But you spent 2 or 3 weeks doing it."
yeah, yeah,
So I
I
know some people
know.
are much faster than me with their graphs, but I'm working between a full-time job, so I can
Yeah,
only do so
right.
much.
So that's yeah. And I know a hat that I learned how to make. I took a long time. What is it called? I think I call it a five-way hat. It's just got,
Ooh,
and so you can wear them all. This hat, you can wear it that many different ways.
oh,
And
cool.
yeah,
Let me see. We got to make you big again.
let me see if I can look. This helps me pay for my daughter's college.
Oh, yeah.
So all I did is I
Mhm.
made those straps and I attached it to the back of a simple black hat.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can wrap those straps around your head however you want it.
Oh, that's like they show those the videos that go by where the girls just put the satin caps on, but it's got
Mhm.
either got some style to it and you tie it up, but it's still a satin cap. You know what the funniest thing was? Now they have the baseball caps with hair on them. Oh, I
Yeah.
love those colors. And see, those colors don't even look good on me, but I love them.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
like
So
that.
you can wrap those straps any way you want around your head. And so those sold really good.
Hmm.
Those sold really well. But Yeah, I'm getting into making summer stuff now, though. Some
Well, I'm gonna get into this doll thing.
once you start,
Lori,
it's addictive.
Huh?
It's
I got,
addictive.
yeah, I got this pattern out of
Ooh,
Is that a basket
it's a
with the
bag.
palm tree?
It's
It's
a
a
purse.
Oh, it's a purse with the
I
palm tree.
subscribe to with a palm tree. I subscribe to Happily Hooked magazine,
Oh yeah, you told me you got sucked in.
and it's a bag. It's a graph,
Mm-hmm.
and you just do 2 panels, and you could either it's single crochet, I think, or maybe it's half double.
See, I was gonna do like the purse with the fringe that I'm doing now. I was thinking about putting on the back of it. I was gonna put a heart on the back of it. So you got the fringe in the front and the heart in the back. So I just gotta sit. Yeah, I see like that's a quick graph. The
Yeah.
one that I did for my great niece, that huge Minnie Mouse,
Mm-hmm.
that took me I think it took me a month to finish that. And I was pushing myself because her birthday was coming up.
You can probably find a graph like this of just
Mm-hmm.
the head,
Mm-hmm.
the ears with a bow or no bow if you want to see Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
So you could do graphing projects that are this size, small, and make those a pillow or a bag, and do
That's
your
that's my
Florida,
goal.
Florida like themes like this palm tree or
Mm-hmm. If it gets
flamingos.
listen, if it ever leaves my house, because that's my theme in my family room is palm trees everywhere. I have palm tree. I have the pillows. I have the wall hangings. I have a clock that has a palm tree in it, and
You
my
could probably
fan
make
is a palm.
you could probably make more than 1 or 2 and sell what you don't need.
Yes, yes. I'm definitely I'm gonna have to hunt that pattern down.
Do you know Yarn Joy podcast? Do you watch the Yarn Joy? Terry, her name is Terry.
No.
She did she does graph things a lot, and she has a couple of videos. I don't know if she has necessarily like how to do them, which you don't need anyway. But she made one that was she made a bag. I think it was a flamingo, and then she's made a llama one. And she has a way she finds graphs for free on internet somewhere, and has made like project bags or purses or something like that. But you could also do a pillow. And on one of the bags, she made, I think it was the llama one. There was like a background color that was kind of like a taupey color, and then the color of the llama was kind of a creamy color. But then she had lots of bright colors like turquoise and yellow and pink or something that made the what do you call it? The saddle like thing or the blanket like thing on the llama. You know how the llamas have those colorful outfits on, or whatever. Outfit's not the right word.
The llamas?
Yeah. They're the. I'll see if I can find a picture of a llama.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. You talking about colorful? I thought they were like beige color or something.
Yeah, but they put like sometimes you can see. I'll have a thing.
I need to find a flamingo pattern too, because flamingos are the thing here in South Florida.
There. Yeah. See, like this one. How he's got like a little blanket on his back.
Yeah.
And like reins or something that are colorful.
Uh-huh.
So she took those colors that were the colorful part of the graph, and so the graph part was just one side of the bag, and on the other side of the bag, she took the rest of all the colors and just did stripes, single crochet stripes in those colors, alternating the colors. So the bag is kind of reversible, but also she didn't have to do all the work of making the graph twice.
Yeah.
That's when you make the graph twice and put it back to back. And she lined it, so she didn't even have to tie in all the ends if she didn't want to.
Those ends, the ends.
The ends are the death of us all.
That's one thing I want to learn. I do want to learn to do graph crochet. I wanted to take a class from, what's his name? Crochet by Numbers. Have you guys heard of that? Crochet by Numbers?
No.
No.
He teaches, let me see. That's crochet.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
And
Let me
so
look
what
at
he'll
that.
do, you
Let
already
me
know,
look at
if
that.
you already know how to do graphing, you send him a picture, he will send you a written pattern. And he taught, let me see if I can move it over.
Oh, he'll send you the written pattern?
Yeah, and he'll charge you, but he showed her how to do it. But that's a picture, and it's all single crochet. And he will send you, and he teaches classes. I don't know if he's teaching them online anymore. I think I may have an old DVD that I bought of his. But I said, when I learn how to do graph, I'm gonna learn how to do this, because any picture you send him, he can put it into a pattern. And you tell him, do you want to do it in browns, colors, gray, and he will print it up for you. And
See,
you follow it,
and see how big that is.
You could do a pillow though. You could do a pillow.
What's her name?
Let me see
The
if I find it.
creative stitching diva. She does graphs, but she does a lot of the character stuff, and she'll personalize that stuff. I don't know if I've ever seen her do a picture, but she uses PC Stitch, and I have PC Stitch, and I keep trying to get my daughter to learn it more so she can teach me, because I don't have time to do all that stuff. And
because this is kind of like, you send him a picture and he sends you the pattern and you just start.
Well, what is PC Stitch?
it's a graphic uh,
Is it a program?
it's a program. How you say? You can you can import things into it, and it'll change it into a graph. But
Yeah.
it's so much work to try to get it all clean, and then you have to think about, how am I going to crochet? That's what I tell my daughter. I said, when you put stuff in there, then you have to think about, what is it going to look like when you crochet it. So like, she'll put like one line, because I tell her to make like, I have a graft of the red bottom shoes, and I wanted Savage on the side of it. So she put the Savage on the side of it. But when she wrote it, I said, Nia, you're gonna have to fill in lines, because I can't do one stitch for a line. I have to have more stitches so it'll look like an S or look like an A and all that. So she did that, and I printed it out, but of course I haven't crocheted it yet. But that is fabulous.
Yeah, you can do pillows. You could do it to whatever size you want. You just let him know. And but it's called Crochet by Numbers. Todd Pascal. Pascal. Paschall. And I said, that's one thing.
Is his website Crochet by Numbers?
I think he's on Facebook, Crochet by Numbers.
Okay.
Yep, Crochet by Numbers. But that's something I thought that was so special, because, man, to be able to get a picture from somebody and just, make a pillow or grab.
Yeah, because I've seen the NDT show. Hello, how are you today? Hi, Maritza. How are you tonight? Hola. That's as good as my Spanish gets. But yeah, I like doing the graphs, but they're time consuming, and you cannot miss a stitch. There is no forgiveness in graphs.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
When I did my niece's the Minnie Mouse thing, oh my goodness, I was like, why isn't this coming out right? Before I knew it, that whole one side of it was right and the whole other side was wrong. I had to pull it all the way out to almost the very beginning to start all over again because I don't know where I messed up, but I know it was me. And I kept looking at it like
Yeah.
something is wrong. Something is wrong. I hate frog and stuff.
Yeah.
Yarn Joy. Let me see. What's the other one? Is that Yarn Joy? Is that the
That's Yarn Joy's link. I tried to hit return to put some space in it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And what am I doing Yarn Joy for? I can't remember anymore.
Smaller. She has several smaller graph projects.
Oh yeah, crafts. Everything's crafts.
She did a flamingo bag and a llama bag. She's done a cutesy crab, and she's done some Grafgan type projects for baby blankets that use the corner to corner instead of all the single crochet.
No, I cannot do another corner to corner. I'm still working on my mom's corner to corner. I cannot. No, that was torture. And talk about ends. Talk about tails hanging all over the place. No, I
When I was
cannot
teaching my
do.
daughter to crochet, her first job was sewing in the ends of the things that I told her you got to start from the bottom, and she said, "Well, what am I doing?" I said, "You take this yarn needle or this hook, and you sew in the ends to all these hats. I would make a hat, finish it, throw it to the side, ends hanging out." And so I told her, "You see that little bucket of hats over there? You go over there and you learn how to sew your ends in, because finishing is everything."
Everything.
Finishing is everything. You got to know how to sew those ends in. She said, "And then do I get to?" I said, "Then I'll hand you the needle. You get to learn how to chain." Oh yeah. She was my
Oh
little
no, I cannot. I when I did that corner to corner the first time was with OVW. She did a crochet along on her channel, and I think it was six or eight parts. I forgot how many Saturday nights I was up with her late at night because she's in California too. So she starts at 6, but that's 9 o'clock my time. So I'll be up to midnight with her, like trying to keep my eyes open. And when I finished it, I was like, man, I don't like. And she was like, I'm just gonna put some material on because I'm not sewing in all those ends. And I looked at that thing. I said, there's no way I can give this to my mom. First of all, I'm not. I actually did go and buy a piece of material, but I'm no good at sewing. Then I used some of that fabric glue stuff, put that on there, tried to smooth it out, and I could feel every last one of those ends. I said, forget that. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it over. So I happened to come across a lady who had posted a bunch of corner to corner, like NFL blankets, and they were all corner to corner. And I'm telling you, would have never known they were corner to corner. And I looked at that, I was like, how did you do that? I mean, because this blanket, and I've been pulling it apart, I could see every opening between each one of the stitches, and I hated that. I was like, that's not a blanket, that's just crap to me. And she's like, yeah, I just my stitches are tighter. So what I started doing, instead of doing chaining the 3, I would just chain 2. And then all my stitches started getting tighter and tighter. And I also tried to pay attention to all those loose ends so I could try to crochet them somewhat in while I'm crocheting, so I don't have 50 million ends. Maybe I only have 10 million instead of 50 million when I'm finished. So it turned out a lot better. So I'm just trying to make it bigger now. But the graph part of it came out much better. The corner to corner, I should say, came out much better than when I did it the first time.
My friend showed me how to crochet over them, and that does help. Like when I'm making hats, to where I only have to sew in the top where I started and the end where I began. But
see, if I'm doing like a simple beanie, I do my magic circle, and I pull that tail and I crochet over that whole tail. So the only tail I have to crochet when I'm doing a beanie is the one that's finished.
Yeah. I pull it, clip it. But yeah, the ends.
I learned and one of the tricks that I learned from and I saw whose video I was watching. Oh, the person that I did the little this little baby, what's that thing? Yoda hat. I Now from Creative Stitching Diva, the first tail, she'll take that tail and pull it through when she's going to her next row and sew over that tail. This lady was crocheting and she grabbed the tail and started sewing over it that way. So she didn't pull it through. She just grabbed it up and started sewing up. I was like, I've never seen anybody do that before.
Yeah, I crochet over 'em, especially when
No,
I'm
no,
doing
no.
color changes.
Not crochet. I know she's but she pulled it from a different direction.
Oh.
Instead of pulling it the way that you're going, she pulled it because the tail was on this side, but she was crocheting on this side. So she just grabbed the tail from that side and pulled it and started crocheting over it that way. I've never seen anybody do it. That was backwards to me, the way she
Yeah.
did it, but it worked. It was real interesting.
As long as you ain't gotta go back and sew that in then.
And when I was first learning how to do the graphs, like what's her name, Creative Stitching Diva, she does this thing, pop lock and drop. I think that's what she calls it. But she basically makes like an extra stitch for her half double crochet because she's doing a half double crochet. And when I tried to do it, it always made that stitch look out of place with all the other stitches. So I just started looking at how other people do their graphs. And one of the people that I saw on Facebook, and I do that to this day, when she does her color changes, she pulls a long tail for the color that she's getting ready to change to, and she starts her stitch with that long tail, and then she incorporates the tail into it as she goes along. So it'll never come out because it's a part of the stitch.
Okay.
I was like, okay, I can do this because then my stitches don't look off like when I was trying to do that pop, lock, and drop thing that she was doing. So I do that all the time now when I do color changes is pull me a long tail, start with that long tail, and then incorporate it in after I get my first stitch done.
I'm sleepy.
What were you up doing today, Missy?
I was crocheting into the night last night. I think I went to bed at 4 o'clock.
Oh my goodness.
Did you fall asleep with your needle in your hand?
Once, yeah.
Couple times?
Yeah. Then I finally gave up. I was binge watching a Netflix series.
Which one?
It's called Designated Survivor. It's been around a while.
Oh, that show that used to come on television?
I think it was on television. Now it's on Netflix.
With Kiefer Sutherland?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I never watched it. I just heard, I used to, when I would listen to the radio driving to work, one of the DJs, he always talked about it. But I never watched it. I'm waiting for Bridgerton to come back, season 2.
My daughter loved that.
That show had me up. I binge watched the entire show one night.
Yeah.
I was like, this has got to be the craziest thing I've ever seen. And the lady, and that show blows my mind. The outfits that they wear, and they have a party every damn day, I swear. It's like, who lives like that? I want that life.
Not
Who's that on?
Huh?
Where do you find that, Bridgerton?
It's on Netflix.
Is it?
Yeah, Bridgerton, girl. That now you start watching that, you'll be like, okay. But the lady that was, I guess she's like the queen lady or whatever. The first time I saw the previews of it, I thought that was Wanda Sykes, and that's what really piqued my interest. I was like, is that Wanda Sykes? And then I started watching it. I could not stop. It's like
Yep, a
this.
lot of people I heard got addicted to that show.
I cannot wait for season 2. I
I,
cannot.
I I haven't checked it out yet, but I heard a lot of good things.
It is so, and they're all. I guess they're all British because nobody is an American. And I think they're all real British people. They all have the accent, and for me, I enjoyed it because usually when I watch shows and they have accents like that, I don't know what they're saying, and so I
Okay.
get turned off real quick. But
Mhm.
I was caught up with this, caught completely up with it. I
Yeah,
said, I'm so happy I know what they're saying. I tried to watch what's the cutie pie? He's British. Idris Elba. His show
Oh,
called Luther.
yeah. My husband watched that for a minute.
I could not understand what they were saying. I was like, what are they talking about? So I
When
couldn't
my
watch it.
when my son's watching the show and they've got an accent but they're speaking English, he turns on the closed caption.
And my daughter does that. It
Yeah.
drives me crazy when she does. I'll turn on the television and there it goes. I was like, I understand English. Can you turn this off?
Mhm.
But he doesn't understand a thick British accent or a
Hmm.
thick Irish accent or whatever.
Yeah. See, I won't turn on the closed caption. I'll just turn to another channel. Because if
Mhm.
I can't understand you verbally, I don't even, I don't want to sit there and read it. No,
But if you listen to it enough, then you'll pick it up.
no. I'm not going to waste my time listening to it enough.
You can't crochet and read the captions and watch TV at the same time.
No, no.
Yeah,
That's
so
why I need
that's
to talk. I need to know what you're saying. I don't have time to read, crochet, and
yeah,
listen.
yeah. That's doing too much. It is. You're trying to watch what's going on the screen, but look at the bottom of the screen and look at the words, and then try to make sure you're not messing up on a stitch.
Yep.
Yep.
Um,
When I
Great.
did that blindfold challenge, I was like, more power to the people that are able to crochet that have vision impairment.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it.
Mm-mm.
No.
That would be a hard thing to do.
I suppose you'd get used to it if you.
Yeah, that's when your touch senses come in really good because you got to know exactly how it feels. I don't. It's like I would miss so many stitches.
The only thing I could do without looking really good is like right now the granny crochet stitch because
Hmm.
you're just double crocheting and going into that big space. So and you
Yep.
can count in your head 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
The stitches and that this is the only one. Making a hat, I need to look. Making a doll, you definitely need to look.
Oh yeah.
you,
Definitely.
you mess up, you're gonna have a
Unless
whole
you're gonna end up with a Sally Finkelstein.
yes, yes. Mm-hmm. You sure are.
I watched a series on Netflix called Cable Girls, which was made in Spain with Spanish actors speaking Spanish. So their mouths are moving in Spanish, but they have dubbed over it with English.
Oh,
It's like the kung fu shows that used to come
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
so that was great for watching while crocheting because it was actually better to just listen to it while I was looking at my crochet. It wasn't annoying because I wasn't looking at their mouths not matching the words.
Mhm.
You know, my son tried to watch it with me. He goes, "I can't, Mom. This is I can't watch this.
Oh, my dog food.
Whatever." I said, "Well, I teach you how to crochet." He says, "That's okay. Let's just watch Grey's Anatomy instead." Okay. But then I
I
got
never,
into it, so I was watching them on my own when I was crocheting by myself in the bedroom, and it's
I've never watched Grey's Anatomy either.
oh yeah, I got
Yep.
him.
It's just
And he,
another show I never got into. BJ, I turned on closed caption. It helps my granddaughter learn to read. Oh yeah, if it's not on, she now knows how to set it. Oh, okay, cool.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
I saw last summer. I saw a funny meme, on Facebook. It said, "Are you feeling guilty for not having your kids do the summer reading program?" And then it said, "Just turn on closed captions. Boom, your kid's reading."
Ah,
The TV and
so
turn on
true.
closed captions.
That is so true.
Yep. Turn the volume down. Turn on closed captions.
They're forced to read.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
My
I
husband,
was so glad my daughter was not in school during this pandemic. There's no way I could have taught her. I think I would have knocked her out.
it would have been hard with my oldest, but my youngest is doing it. He's a sophomore in high school, but he's just so much more easygoing
Focus.
and independent and focused, and I don't know, less argumentative.
No,
Um,
I was like, ooh, I feel so bad for all those parents. And then, we had these parents down here, they were protesting. They wanted those schools open. I was like, I know you do. Kids have gotten to you, huh?
Oh yeah.
All that responsibility. You keep talking about the teachers aren't doing anything. Now you have to do what they do.
I saw another one that was funny. It said, "Dear teacher, you lied to me. My child is not a pleasure to have in class."
Oh, that's a good one.
That's cute.
Oh, what should have said, your child is not a pleasure to have at home. Yeah, it's a pleasure to have in the class because they've learned to mind the teacher. You just not a
That's
pleasure
right.
to have at home.
We gave them some boundaries. You didn't give them any boundaries.
They start to see, ah.
Oh my goodness.
That is so cute.
It looks like a dress.
Yeah.
That is cute. I love those colors.
Oh, I gotta go get some of that yarn.
Yep. I'll be over at Michael's tomorrow.
That's fun.
They sent me a text. Oh, get your 15% off. It ends in March. What is this? May. I don't know why I keep saying May is March. May 31st.
I put the arms underneath. What about this way?
That's what. Yeah.
I
That's
like that. It looks less like a skirt, more like a
blankie.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Really cute. That's a really good color choice of yarn to go with that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be making a bunch of loveys.
So you say this year Gloria, you're gonna go visit, like attend the craft shows just to see what people are doing and selling and how much they're charging and stuff.
Yep. I'm gonna be the spy.
But you know what? Also try to find the person that's running it, because I know the guy that I worked with, he didn't like to have, if he had 2 crocheters, he didn't want you to be selling the same type of things. So maybe I would just bring my dolls and my cup cozies, because she was selling hats and scarves. Sometimes it's like that. It's like that. But maybe not all the times if they're just trying to get as many crafters as they can. But yeah, sometimes it's a competition team. They'll say, well, we already have a crocheter selling blankets, so you can bring your items, but don't bring any blankets.
But that makes sense, because my sister and I was at a craft. We rented a table to sell our things, and both of us had crochet hats and scarves. So that does make sense, because this way you're not getting cheated out of your stuff if somebody's buying from the other table,
Right.
They want more of a variety of different things. So I said, hey, I'm fine with that. I'll just bring my dolls, leave the hat and scarves at home, because I sell those at work like mad anyway, especially during Christmas time and stuff. During November is when everybody starts buying Christmas gifts. So yeah,
right.
They're having a big vegan fest in Boca in December, and I was just going through the site and I clicked on to see what they're charging for vendors.
Hmm.
$250.
Now, one thing you want to ask is, and if you can, look at the flow. What was going on last year? If you can get on YouTube and find a video, how many people were going through and seeing, what's the flow
Well,
of the crowd?
well, I would have to go back to 2019 because last year, because this
Yeah,
Vegan Fest is in December, so I'm assuming that the last one would have been in December, but nothing
yeah.
was happening in December.
It'll probably be
But
popping
they
anyway
did
because
have
it's in
one
the
in West
fall.
Palm Beach. I didn't go to the one in West Palm Beach because I didn't want to drive that far. I hate
Hmm.
driving. So, but I probably won't do that fest because I'm not going to pay 250. Because the
That is a
there was
lot.
another one, but they were going to be doing it in the mall, and I at that time you're not getting me inside nobody's mall with a whole
Yeah,
bunch of people. I don't know,
yeah.
but I think their tables was $150 something or something like that.
You guys tables be expensive, boy.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
that's a festival. I forgot. You said a festival though, right?
Well, the vegan fest, but the other one was in a mall. So I guess
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I guess we paying for the
Well,
electricity too. I don't know.
I think the most we paid. I was with a lady. She sells at the Rose Bowl, and with the Rose
Ooh.
Bowl, they have the Rose Bowl flea market,
Mm.
and she's inside, and she pays 75 for her booth for her area,
See,
and I think
that's affordable.
yeah, and then the most we've paid at the little farmers market where we'll go sell sometime is 40, and
Yes.
she has her little pop-up canopy up and stuff on the side, and so 40. But yeah, we did make our money back at that Rose Bowl though. I've never been at such a humongous flea market in all my life. But what was funny is people were walking around with wagons, like you could pull
Mm.
a little kid in, those
Mm-hmm.
big ones, and they had cash and they were coming and looking, and they said, I'll be back. And I didn't believe them because people tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
They actually came back and they said, we got to walk this whole around the entire Rose Bowl, and we look at see what we want and we price it and we come back. And the woman said, I definitely coming back to get a mermaid. And they actually came back. I've
Do you
never.
have to haggle with them?
No,
Good.
I don't. I
Yeah.
don't. When it comes to my dolls, and I know how much time I've put in,
Mm-hmm.
and I've had to hand sew I make their jewelry, their necklaces, and all. I'm not haggling with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no, I
Yeah.
can't. But I was shocked that nobody tried me like that. I was very
Mm-hmm.
fortunate because
Yeah.
people will.
And the Rose Bowl, a lot of those people have the expendable cash,
They
things
come
like that.
ready. You know
Like,
what? They come ready looking for deals with cash on hand. I
mm-hmm.
did learn from that also that some people just come with their card. So I have Square, whatever it is
Yeah.
on my phone now,
This,
where I can attach that little item and
yeah.
slide your card,
Yeah.
or I can type it
I
in.
have. Do I still have the square thing? Girl, I don't know what I did with that thing. And I had one for years, and then because I guess when they upgraded, they send you a new one. So I had
Yeah.
two of them, and I had never because I think
Oh,
when
I
I
need
got
to
that
check
first
mine.
square is because I was doing jewelry at the time,
Okay.
but I never used it because everybody that came and bought something, they all had cash with them. I think
Yeah.
one person had a check.
PayPal. I have now PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and Zelle. I have those too.
See, I have Cash App, and I just ordered a card from Cash App because Vicky from Got You Hooked, she told
Mhm.
me on Shopify, she uses her Cash App, but she has a card, so that attaches to her account. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I have Cash App. I never thought about getting the card, so I ordered the card. So I'm waiting for the card to come so I can attach it to my Shopify. Because
Mhm.
Shopify, although I see they take a small percentage when you do card transactions, I think it's
Mhm.
like 2.5%. But with Etsy, and it's $29 a month. But Etsy is 20 cents for everything you put on there. Plus, they take like 15% of whatever you get paid.
Yeah, I
Hey, Jeanette, how are you today? Let me see. We did the summer reading program last year with ebooks. Oh, yeah, I did ebooks. Okay.
DOY. My friend at the farmer's market, I just turned her on to Jeanette. I told her to go watch Jeanette because it was a halter top I made. And I told her it was from Jeanette's tutorial. I think it was a granny square halter top. Yeah, I think it
Probably
was.
because Jeanette is the queen of grannies.
I told her, and I showed her page, and I said, look at all her tutorials. I said, look at all these summer top, because she was talking about she needed to do some summer crochet. I said, oh, look at this tutorial on the summer top.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, she's going to have a new subscriber today.
All right, Jeanette, you got a new subscriber.
Mhm. People
We're
like
doing a
summer
Lovey. And Miss Lori is doing a serious Lovey.
What happened to Tina? She left.
She left us. She had the baby
Oh.
with her.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh.
I think I could do this blanket part of
That's
this
good.
thing. Just bigger, 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 and make a baby blanket.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And I could do
Well,
this blanket with the head of any amigurumi.
Mm-hmm.
that's nice.
This might also be fun in that jacquard.
Yeah. That would really be pretty.
This sort of
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like a snowflake to me, also. So I could just make that really big and make it like a table cover or something.
Mm-hmm. That thing is called Zero, right?
Uh-huh.
And why is it called Zero?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not that into that movie. I just kind of know of it.
Oh my goodness. That's I'm telling you, she is going to be blown away. And I feel bad because her cousin is pregnant too, but I'm not that close to the cousin.
You have to do just do an easy baby blanket for her.
Yeah, I said I'm going to do. I'm probably going. She won't get all the goodies. She'll get a blanket and I'll do. I don't even know if they know what she's having. I have to ask Adrienne. I think Adrienne told me she's having a girl. So I'll do what do you call it? The romper and the summer hat. Because both of the babies are due in September, and it'll still be the height of hotness in Florida. So I'll do the little summer hat and the Mary Jane slippers and the romper. So she'll get a little gift too.
Yeah. Look, see if you might want to find out if she even likes homemade. I know my daughter her sister had a baby. She made her sister's baby a little jacket with a little hat with the little teddy bear ears, baby booties, and a blanket. And my daughter did put in there, this is a keepsake, to let her know one day we looked on Facebook and I said, oh my Lord. Her sister took the baby to the park, and I guess where the grass was, there was a little bit of dirt area. She took that blanket and put that down. And when I saw that, I was like, ooh, I hope my daughter doesn't see this on Facebook. She took that homemade blanket that had beautiful yarn. My daughter had gotten different textures of yarn and put it over that dirt spot where the grass wasn't growing and put that baby. And my daughter was so hot. She was hot. And she said, Mom, I told her this is a keepsake. You don't, and I said, you got to watch who you give things to, because
Well,
some people just don't get
I know they are appreciative of stuff like that.
it. Okay, good.
I've been
Some family
making.
members, they don't, you think they know, and then you see it. I'll never forget when it happened to me. I was young and I made a beautiful blanket for my uncle. He had heart surgery. The next time I saw it literally, and the cat had done it. The cat gotten in it, and I guess you know how cats like to knead.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the cat did to that blanket. And they were saying, oh, it's Panther's favorite blanket. And when I picked it up to look at it, Yeah, that was
Ooh,
Pamper's blanket now. And I was so hurt because that blanket took me a long time to make. It was very, very large. And I said, you know what? I learned in high school. You gotta you gotta pick and choose. I mean,
yes.
It's true because I
it's
think
even
sometimes I think people don't appreciate things that you give them. You know.
it's happened to me as an adult. I made a
Hmm.
very good close friend of the family. She wanted some red, black, and green baby booties, and I really worked hard. It was a lacy design. So I
Hmm.
was switching colors and this and that. When she had her next baby, she said, "You know what? You know those baby booties you made me for January?" That's what she named. I said, "Yeah." She said, "Can you make me some more? Because I gave those away to a friend of mine,
What?
and I need
Ooh.
some more for the next baby she was having." And I was like,
No.
I kind of was like, "Do you know how long it took me to make that and switch the colors?" And it was somewhat of a old fashioned lacy design, and I just said, "Okay, I'll see if I have time."
Mm.
Because you know, yeah, I didn't make it though.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
One of my friends sent me a picture of a granny square blanket that I had made for her. I'm guessing it's probably been 20 years at least. At least I'm guessing because she and I worked at the hospital together, and I haven't been in the hospital in 17. Yeah, I was at Mother Job 13, 20 years. I haven't been in the hospital in 20 years. So I'm guessing she's had that. I know for sure she's had at least 20 years. And so she sent me the picture. I was like, who did that? She's like, you did. I was like, girl, I don't even remember doing that. And it's in her favorite color, yellow. She had it draped over her couch. I was like, oh my
That's what
Nice.
I'm
goodness.
talking about. That's appreciation.
Yes, I was so shocked. I did not even remember doing that.
Yeah.
Jeanette says
I,
everybody don't appreciate handmade crochet.
they
No, ma'am. I
don't.
know.
I
I
sent
know.
a baby set to one of my daughter's friends. Never heard anything, and I told her the brother. I said all she has to do is just send me a picture and say
There you
thank
go.
you. That's it.
There
I
you go.
haven't heard a word from her. Not
Hmm.
one word.
My daughter never got a picture either. She said, "My nephew, I don't think that jacket ever touched his body."
Wow.
You know. And I was very impressed because my daughter made I'd never made a baby jacket with a hood
Mm.
and little teddy bear ears on it. And then I mean she really went all out, found different texture yarn and just was really I was very impressed. And for to see it on the ground, the blanket that matched to be on the ground in the dirt, I was
Hmm.
horrified. I was scared. I was scared.
That is
Hmm.
so wrong. So wrong.
Yeah. I said, yeah, we gotta watch. I've made I've made hats and scarf sets for gifts for students that I now have on Facebook because they were such good kids after they graduated. I kept in touch. Now they're in their 30s and 40s, and they'll send me a picture and say, "Miss Barnett, remember this?" And they'll send
Hmm.
me a picture of the hat. And it's
Hmm.
been 15 years. And I'm like, wow, you still have that? They were like, yeah, it's handmade.
That's right.
So,
Some people know the work you put into things. Some people
mm-hmm.
just disrespect you like that
Yeah,
person. It's
yeah,
Hmm.
ridiculous.
yeah.
A lady asked me to make her a hat. It was a camouflage hat, but she saw the one I was wearing. I made the hat, and I had extra yarn left over, so I made a headband and a scarf.
Mm-hmm.
So I called her just to make sure she got the package. So I said, "Well, look inside." And she's like, "Oh, this is nice. Well, I thank you. I'll talk to you later. Bye."
Wow.
I didn't hear no more from her since.
Wow.
It was
That
just like,
is
"Oh, this is that like this is nice. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you," and that's it. Not
mm-mm.
thank you for. Oh, I wasn't expecting this extra. Oh, this is.
yeah.
If you had to fake it, fake it. You
Yes.
know.
I think what
But
messed
that.
up a lot of things too is when Walmart started selling crocheted items and they were very, very inexpensive.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
and people would look
I
at,
went in there to I was in the baby section. I must have been looking for somebody.
yes,
Somebody must have been having a child or something.
it is.
And I actually took pictures. I was
Mhm.
like, who did this? I wonder who
Yes,
does this for them. And then I went into Target, and Target actually has crocheted bathing suits.
yes.
I was like, okay. That's why I sell my items, because gifts are not always appreciated. See, that's my thing
Yes.
too,
Mhm.
Jeanette. Sell it,
Yeah.
because somebody that has to spend some money for it will
Mhm.
appreciate it.
But the thing is, if I can make like a baby item, I'd rather make it than just have to go to the store and look for it. But
Mhm.
I don't know. Like
Yeah,
you
because
said, they don't appreciate it.
once they started making those baby items at Walmart, they were little items that people would put like a diaper cover. It was crocheted, it might have a little bunny tail on it, and maybe
Mm-hmm.
a little
Hmm.
hat that had little floppy ears, and they would charge $10 for it.
Yep.
I mean, it was crazy. And so people would come and they would see if I'd made something like that, they'd be like, "What? $25 or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
I could go to Walmart and buy it for 10. I said, "Well, you should do that.
Exactly.
You should do
Exactly.
that. And when you
Hmm.
wash it or whatever, it's gonna come apart.
Hmm.
Don't come
And
asking me
who
for
you
this."
gonna blame? Walmart. So go. It's
Hmm.
they make, and I always say to people, because they say, "Oh, you knit." No, I do not knit.
Oh
I
yes,
Mhm.
crochet. And
yes.
there's a huge difference. Oh, what's the
Yeah.
difference? Knitting is 2 needles, crocheting is a hook.
Crochet is one.
And I
Mm.
say, there is no machine that can do what I do.
Nope.
There's plenty of knitting machines, but there's no crochet machine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
So
had a
until
student, when
they
everyone
probably have those little ladies in India crocheting those little things.
sweatshop. I know,
Hmm.
the hats that you make where you just make a square, then you sew it up the side and do the drawstring.
Mm-hmm.
Now I do charge a lot of money for that because I use half double crochet and it takes a while. It
Mm-hmm.
takes longer than just going in a circle. So I charge probably about $20 for that hat or more,
Mm-hmm.
depending on if I put a pom pom or whatever is going on. So I told a student she wanted one. She saw me wearing one and she said, "Well, I'll just go to Forever 21." So she went to Forever 21 and she bought one. And within 2 weeks after because she wore it all the time, I had to wash it. It came a loose
Mm-hmm.
at the very top where the drawstring should have been. It came a
Did
loose.
she want you to fix it for her?
Yes, she did. She brought it to me and she said, "See what? Can you see what?" I said, "Yeah, I see what happened." It just the stitch wasn't very well done, and it just unraveled, and now it's all unraveling. But it's a machine knitted hat. And she said, "Are you saying you can't fix it?" I said, "Oh, I can fix it. I can see what to do." I said, "But you're gonna pay me. You're gonna pay me for this." And she was like, "Well, how much would you charge? Because it's the hat is already." I said, "I'm gonna charge you $10. But if it takes me longer than I think," I said, "because I'm gonna have to get a yarn needle. I'm gonna find the yarn that matches it, and I'm gonna have to try to go through each and every and redraw string it and secure it, and then go get another pom pom and put it back on. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you gonna pay me for that." I said,
Mm-hmm.
"That's what you get for Forever 21.
That's right.
Forever ripping up when you wash it. Forever ripping up. And I told her, I said, handmade things, had you bought a hat from me, that would not have happened because I really secure my things. And I said, I could have even made a pom pom where it comes on and off. So you
Mm-hmm.
could have taken the pom pom off when you wash it." And
Yep.
she said, "Well, I didn't know that." I said, "Well, you didn't ask."
Yep.
But
Yep. She paid $10 and got nothing but aggravation when she could have paid you the $20 and had something
yeah,
for real.
yeah. Had a
Hmm.
removable pom pom and everything.
Mhm.
Yep.
They don't know. They don't
The
know.
the cowls that the infinity scarves that they sell,
Hmm.
really, really cheap. And then people want me to make one just that cheap. I'm like,
Hmm.
now I
Like I
got,
said, they want Walmart prices. No, no, no.
do you understand that you'll be the only one? I told them, I said, "Do you know what couture is?" And they say, "No." I said, "That's where something is handmade expressly for you. It's unique and there's nothing else like it in the world.
Hmm.
Someone has taken their time with their hands to do it." And I said, basically, this is crochet couture. That what we're
Yep.
doing is crochet couture, and whatever I make
Hmm.
you, No one else is gonna have it. These dolls, people will say, I want a doll just like you made her. I said, well, I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen. It'll be similar, but
Right.
it won't be exactly the same. I said, I'm not good enough to where I can make it exactly the same. I'm not that good. But you know, when it comes to hats and all that stuff, it's unique. Our things are unique.
Yep.
And
I've been making simple beanie hats for Hat Not Hate because I just want to I said I was going to do 21, then I only did 10, and then I was like, I have time. Let me go ahead on and finish these other ones. But I said they're not getting anything fancy. They get some simple beanie hats because they don't recognize us. They just want those hats done.
They just want those hats.
I really like the simple ones though.
Yeah.
Somebody had when I was on this show, somebody had said, do you want adult hats or children's hat? And then Shira put on, somebody had made a child's hat and she put it on. She's like, no, we want adult hats because this little hat is not going to do anything. It's cute, but it's not going to do anything for anybody's head.
Yeah.
But she's funny. She is so funny to me. Another one that's got I think her parents worked at Lion Brand. It must be nice to have that connection.
Wow. I've always wanted to go to the Lion Brand store in New York.
In New York? Me too. Me
but I
too.
waited too late,
Well,
and
then
it's no longer there.
Oh,
we
it's
need
no
to
longer
do
there?
a meetup. Let's do a meetup in Goldie. I live here and I haven't been there yet.
Well, it's no longer there. They closed.
Oh, they closed?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Way before COVID, they closed down. That hurt my heart.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. That's the only reason I was like, I want to go to crochet. I want to go to that store. It closed
You know,
down.
you know, and I just thought about it. I haven't gotten, because they used to send out catalogs all the time. And that picture of the like the octagon or whatever shape that is, and they had all of the yarn stuck in there. I was like, that is my dream. I wanted a carpenter to do that on my wall.
I've seen it on Pinterest. Some woman had it on Pinterest.
Oh my goodness,
That
I love that.
her craft room, and she had someone do that, and she had all her yarn. I said, man.
Oh yeah, I did see that. That's artwork.
One of the Joanne stores in Chino, where I live in California, they did it on their wall. And I just like to go to that Joann's. I drive a little further just to look at that.
See, I would too. I would
it's
too.
So pretty. It's just so pretty.
I love that. But see,
yeah,
I'm no good at organizing the yarn. Like I see what's her name? Grandma. What's her name? Creative Grandma. All her yarn is organized in colors. Anno, her yarn is organized in color. Crystal's yarn is organized in color. I was like, please. I just throw it up there. Wherever it fits, that's where it fits.
I try to find it in tubs. I try to organize it in tubs and label it, so at least I kind of know what is in what, but no. I need to go and reorganize.
This big cabinet back here, and I'm still always looking. Where is it? Where did I put that? Please. And it's visible to me, and I'm still looking for it.
Mine's in tub, but I put like the heavier yarn in one tub and the like spring or certain colors together in another.
I tried to do it by colors. I thought I was smart one day. I was like, oh, this will be white, yellow, tans, and all. I tried to get. Sometimes when you're just trying to stash yarn, because I bought yarn and I wasn't supposed to, I find all kind of stuff in there now. I got yarn in my car right now waiting to be brought in.
Oh my goodness.
Mandela yarn was on sale for $3.99. I had to.
Had to. I'm gonna be over at Michael's tomorrow. Shame on me, but I'm going over there. I'm looking for that pretty color that Miss Renee has.
Yep. Now, Michael's, do they have any current coupons? They probably do on the app.
20%.
Okay. Yeah, because Hobby Lobby stopped. So that's why for the first time in I don't know how long, I walked out of there with no yarn because
Yeah.
they no longer have the, sometimes I would find something. I mean, for 40% off for that coupon, I would find something. No more.
I haven't been
No
in
more.
Hobby Lobbies. I had to break down one day to go in there because I needed some Mod Podge. I was doing something and I was ticked off because the Michaels that used to be by me had closed. I didn't even know the doggone thing had closed. I'm like, when did they close? And I was so mad. I was like, oh man, I don't have to go over to this freaking Hobby Lobby. But I don't shop at Hobby Lobby. I don't like Hobby Lobby. First of all, I think their prices are overpriced and I don't like their
The
um
environment.
yes.
Yeah.
I don't like their how can I say this? I don't like what they stand for. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Their corporate philosophies do not align with your personal values.
Thank you. That's it. That's it.
I like her.
That's what I always say about it.
That is
nice.
it. So I don't shop. I put my money where I mean, even though I think Wally World is the same way, but they haven't offended me in any kind of way. But and lucky for me, I've never had an encounter because I think I've only been to Hobby Lobby 3 times and it's been there for 3 or 4 years. But I've seen some really bad things people put on Facebook about how the employees treated them. So that turns me completely off.
I've noticed that. My husband noticed it too. He doesn't like it anymore for that same reason. Yeah.
All right, Miss Renee, go on with your little scallop edge and all. Yeah, if I go into any place and I don't feel right about it, you don't even have to worry about getting my green money again.
I walked out with no yarn. I didn't even feel like I missed out on any. Sometimes I feel like I missed out, but I went right on to Dollar Tree and got me some Just Yarn.
Yes.
I went out to Dollar Tree. I said, let me try this Just Yarn everybody's talking about.
The Dollar Tree will always be a savior. I tell Jeanette her Dollar Tree must be the bomb. She finds all kinds of stuff in that Dollar Tree. I don't find all that. Like Jeanette, didn't you say you had gotten hooks from the Dollar Tree? I haven't seen any hooks in there yet.
I did.
I'm using the Dollar Tree hook and Just Yarn right now.
See?
Really? Let me see the hook.
Okay, hold on. I was mid-stitch.
Oh, and it's
now see, I didn't see that kind.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
That's nice. I didn't see that kind. The
I
kind
have not seen any.
It was all plastic.
I'll be right there.
That's pretty good.
That's a nice
Hold on. My husband needs me for a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, that's a nice one. The one I saw, the ones I had seen were all plastic. So I'm gonna have to check around. All Dollar Trees aren't created equally. So
They aren't. They're all different. I definitely haven't seen anything because I always go and look. I picked up some little beads, and some felt. I was really surprised they had the felt in there. I was so happy because I didn't, even though I paid $1 for that little piece of felt. You can go to Michael's and get it for like 25 cents or something like that. But I said, I'm not going to go to Michael's. It's right here. I'm just going to pick it up.
And you right there. Yeah. Yeah. One thing I did notice, the Dollar Trees that are closer to other craft stores have more crafting items. The ones that are not near a Joann's or a Michael's, they don't have as much.
They have to compete. It's just like the Dollar Trees that are close to Party City has a lot more choices for that.
Balloons and all kind of parties things. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they got to get all them dollars they trying to get out of people.
Get all that stimulus check out of people.
Yes. Somebody had posted the craziest thing about the stimulus check. I can't remember what it was, but I followed. She's an attorney on Instagram. I think her name is Takora. I can't remember what her name is, But somebody posted something real crazy about the stimulus check, like how to spend it on starting a business. It was something most ridiculous thing you could even think of. And she came on there, she said, don't follow that. I was like, it amazed me. I was like, if you get a stimulus check, first of all, don't you think you should take care of your needs and not your wants?
Pay your bill. Or
Mm-hmm.
just save it, because there will be a bill that will find that money.
Yes, ma'am.
Your car will break down, your fridge will break down, something will
Mm-hmm.
break down, and you will need
Mm-hmm.
that money. Mine
So,
went straight to the bank, to my savings for the summer, because I don't, teachers, we miss a month or two in the summer.
right.
So that's where mine is. It's
Mm-hmm.
sitting there waiting, because I couldn't teach summer school this summer. I was burnt out. I couldn't. But
Mm.
yeah, I'm hanging on to that. I am not splurging. I see people today when I was out and about. People are shopping.
Yes.
They are shopping. I went into Ross just to use the restroom. Man, you would have thought they were having a sale. It was just a regular old day. People
Wow.
shopping. I couldn't believe it. I
I
said, wow,
haven't.
what's going
I
on today?
wanted.
People shopping? They were like, is there a sale? They said, no, not a sale. People just got
I
money.
have this app on my phone called Shopkick, and I usually before the pandemic, I would on the weekends, that was my time to get out and do stuff. So I would look at my Shopkick app, and whoever had the highest walk-in points, those were the stores I would always go to. So I would make my rounds from Publix, then I go to TJ Maxx, Marshalls, then I'd drive down to Walmart, then I'd come back over to Target, and then I'd come home, because all of them usually had some walk-in points. And those points, you get those points, and if you set how many points you want to get, in like Target, I have mine set for Target, and I need 5,000 points, and 5,000 points may get me a $10 coupon.
Oh, okay.
So you never know what the coupon is going to be until you get the points. So that's what I do. And last year I didn't go anywhere, so I had I'm still struggling to get those points again.
Yeah, you're struggling.
And for Target and for Publix, I don't even have to get out of the car. I can go past it. For some reason, the app will pick up that I'm there, and it'll give me the points. So I don't even have to go into the store. And Target is the same way. And if I pull up into the parking lot at Walmart, most of the time, it'll register too. So I just go get, but that doggone TJ Maxx and Marshalls, you better walk in there. They say no easy ride over here.
I tell you what, when you were talking about people using their stimulus checks to do a business, I know I teach my students to crochet, because some of them, they have to watch their siblings, they can't work, and I said, I tell you what, somebody can give you $10 and you can go buy yourself a crochet needle, a couple of skeins of yarn, and you can somewhat have a business, because you can start making hats. Then you put your money back into your business, buy some more yarn. So we had a crochet club, and I had a lot of scrap yarn I used to teach them how to crochet, and then some skeins of yarn. I just was like, I don't want this anymore. I took it to the classroom. Those kids were making hats and scarves and making money. And it was so nice. So then I went and I said, let's go. I went to the 99-cent store, got receipt books. I said, let's start keeping up. Start keeping up, so you know where your money is going, what you're spending. So then we started charging club dues of $5 a week, because these kids were making money. Oh, they were making money off of students who said, hey, I want a hat with this color and that color. These students were designing hats and having the kids make them, and the kids saying, well, 3 colors is $15. If you want
Smart.
this stitch, if you want a certain stitch, that's 20. And these students were going crazy around the high school, having their own design hats by their own little person. Man, it was so great. So with the dues that the kids paid, they would tell me what yarn they wanted or needed. I would go buy it, and we kept the yarn in a cabinet. So
Mm.
whatever yarn they needed, all they had to do was come during lunchtime, get the yarn they needed because they paid their dues for the week, and that allowed you to come and get as much yarn as you. That was the best club that I'll ever
Yes.
have. And those kids to this day is so funny when I see them on they'll put up a little hat to my look what I made, you know. Especially when they started having children, they say, look what I
Oh
made.
yeah.
You know, I can't believe I still got it. I still got it. You know, and some of them will show me a little picture, tell me, look at my crochet kit. They always call them kits. And I called it a crochet needle, but they'd be, look at my crochet kit. I still have it. You know, and I said, well, that's good because a lot of kids who couldn't get out and work because they had to help at home, that allowed them to make money. I mean, teachers were buying things from them, scarves, making hats and blankets. And I was like, they had their own little businesses.
See, that's
Nice.
what I don't have. I don't have an audience because I don't work in an office anymore, so I don't have an audience.
Oh,
I
I
work
tell
from
you what
home.
you can do. What I did one day, making those cup cozies.
Hmm.
I went into Starbucks, took my little phone, was watching a movie, and I had my cup cozies kind of sitting out, and people would walk by, saw one on my cup. Hey, are you selling those? Well, yes, I am. Well, how much is that? Some were 5, some were 10, and they'd say, "Oh yeah, I gotta have that one." I'd go buy, like you said, the vinyls with the
Hmm.
team, whatever team, like if there was a team playoff or something going, get Lakers, Clippers, whatever, and throw that on a cup cozy. A man is gonna buy that
Yeah,
for 5 or 10
they
bucks. You
all
know what
about
I
their
mean?
teams. Like
They're
I'm
all
all
about
about
the
mine too.
team. They're
And
all about it.
that's I was thinking about that doing some brown, just do brown and white because that's the color of the football, and then
Uh-huh.
throw a team insignia on it because I
Even
love
throw a
football.
football on it. If you could
Yeah.
go get a vinyl football put on there and a man will buy it, why? Because they love football and it's got footballs on it.
Yep. Yep.
I found that to make quite a bit of money. And then I know the manager came over and she was like, well, you're not really supposed to be selling. I said, but you got people having business meetings in here like it's their office.
Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly.
And she said, well, you got a point. Okay.
Hmm.
And she didn't
Hmm.
say
Mhm.
that. I gave her a cup cozy though for free. I sure did. I sure
That
did.
is so true because people definitely will go right in there with their little computers set up.
Yeah.
Do
So if
their
you
little
come on
Zoom
there,
meetings and all. Have their coffee in their little bagels or whatever they eat there.
yeah. So I went in there and in the summer when I go in there with my little cup cozies and I have some extras in my little crochet bag and I'm drinking my tea, my coffee, watching
Mhm.
my little movie, binge watching on my phone, selling some cup cozies. Why not?
Why not?
You got to get it where you can fit in sometime.
I
That's
know.
true.
That's why and listen, now that the world is almost back to normal,
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to spread my wings and fly.
The world is open, girl. The world is going to be open. I know in California they said June 15th. We'll see. But
Well, Florida never shut down because we have an
no,
idiot
y'all didn't.
anyway.
No, y'all didn't sit down.
But thank God I live in South Florida because we were on lockdown down here.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't been to public since the big insurrection. So
Mhm.
today was the
Oh,
first time I've been in there, and some of the staff were wearing masks, some of them weren't. Some of the people in there were wearing masks, some of them weren't. Gloria went in there with her mask.
yeah.
Mhm.
I
It's
ain't
funny
playing
in
with none of
Texas.
y'all. I don't know
Yeah.
y'all. I'm not trying to get to know what germ y'all got laying around dormant,
Yeah.
and I go home and can't breathe. No,
Yeah.
I don't play that. Mm-mm.
In Texas, I went there to take care of my father for about 2 months, and even though they said you don't have to wear masks, this and that, people were still wearing masks. Like no one ever said it. People and the businesses said basically, don't come in here, no mask, no sale. They said no business, so they were still, wearing masks. If it was
Yeah.
California, boy, people would be fighting not to wear masks. They just want to breathe on you. you
I
know.
know
Mhm.
I mean, we have the crazies here too. I think it's absurd. I just think it's absurd. But
Crazies are all over.
Yeah.
all over.
I
Mm.
saw out here they had a rash of people when it was really bad, when COVID was really bad. We had a rash of people going into stores, the anti-maskers without their mask on,
Mm-hmm.
and just standing next to people not 6 feet apart, trying to, and they were recording themselves. And people would be standing there trying to shop with their children. They'd look like, wait a minute, like you're too close. And the
Mm-hmm.
person would go, "Achoo," or cough or something,
Uh-uh.
trying to be funny. And it got to where they caught one man, he wasn't playing. He reached up on and came back, and he had, I guess, some spray bleach or spray, and he started spraying the man. He
I was getting ready
sprayed
to
him,
say
and
the
the man
same
said,
He
thing.
"You're
deserved it.
violating."
He
Spray 'em.
deserved
Yeah,
it.
he said, "You're violating my personal space." He said, "Well, what were you doing when you stood 2 feet away from me and sneezed?" He said, "I have the right to stand wherever I want." And he said, "Well, I have the right to spray
That's
in
right.
any airspace that I want." But I couldn't believe that, man. They were doing that, and they were going into Beverly Hills, Rodeo Drive, those stores, and
Mm,
people
Mm-mm.
were and
mm,
people would come running out the store because
mm.
they'd come in there in groups of 10 or more with no
Yeah.
mask on.
They
And
had some nuts do that here in one of the Targets. Ridiculous.
it's just, these workers are trying to work and make money the way they can. You don't know if they have to come home and take care of their parents.
That's
Right.
right.
And here you
Or a
are,
sick child.
yeah, think of others. I have
Mm-hmm.
a lot of coworkers that have autoimmune diseases,
Mm-hmm.
and they were very concerned about coming back to work. But basically, our district was like, come back or don't come back, meaning
Yeah. I
you
think
might.
they did that down here in Broward County too. Because a lot of teachers have lots of medical conditions,
Yeah,
diabetes, high
older
blood
people,
pressure, all the common things which
yeah,
make, and
underlying.
being obese puts you in a higher risk category
And
too.
you have a lot of older teachers
Yep.
automatically. We
Yep.
have so many teachers retire before they wanted to because of this.
Mm-hmm.
It was sad.
I
And they
believe
didn't
it.
get their full retirement because they weren't able to come back to work because they had underlying circumstances, but people, so they retired early and took, what they could, and
Hmm.
it was sad. It was
Yeah.
really sad.
It took a lot of people's livelihoods from them.
Oh man.
It's going to be years before this country really recovers.
Mhm.
Years.
I
And
was
then,
trying to crochet mask at one time. I had to give that up because I couldn't
no.
keep up. So I started sewing again. I got my sewing machine and I started sewing masks and selling them, but I sold them for like $5, real cheap. And people were telling me, "Why are you doing that? You should be selling them for 10 or 15 or 20 because people are buying them." I said, "But then those people, what are the people who need them that can't afford them?"
Right. And then and
Mm-hmm.
then Walmart started selling two for 22.97 or some
Yeah,
ridiculous
now
price.
it's cheap. Yeah, it's really cheap now. But no, I was not trying to gouge people.
Hmm.
I said, because if I gouge them and these people need it and they catch it, they're within my vicinity.
Right.
What that? I mean that. Mm-mm. But yeah, I saw people. A little mask was selling them for $20. I was like, come
Mm.
on, now, that's ungodly. Cut that out.
Hmm.
Yeah, they were talking about, well, if you're gonna sell your mask for $5, I'm gonna buy them for you and resell them for more money. I said, well,
What?
now that you told me, I'm not selling them to you.
Mm-mm-mm. There's always a crook in the house. Always.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Somebody always trying to make a dollar off of somebody else.
Well, when we had a power outage here, the people were selling food, water for like $5,
A
maybe
bottle?
maybe $10, anything to make money from the people, and that was
Mm-mm,
wrong.
Yeah,
That
mm-mm.
was wrong.
that's ugly. Mm-mm.
We have that really bad here in South Florida when hurricane season,
Mm-hmm.
and these the gas stations, they will gouge, they will take your eyeballs out.
Mm.
It's ridiculous how they would jack up the prices.
It's horrible.
Everything. I just never get it. And then, of course they want you to call the gouge hotline. I was like,
Oh,
man,
yeah. You're supposed to report wherever it is, like during COVID, if certain stores were overcharging for certain things, they wanted you to
mm-hmm,
report them.
mm-hmm.
I remember that.
It's too much crookedness.
Hmm.
If there's $1 to be made, somebody is trying to figure out how to get it from you.
Oh yeah.
I just don't get it. Now, how big am I supposed to make this? Where's my little?
I know. Where's my little? Oh, okay.
I know mine's little thing. Oh, can get his little head in here. Uh-oh. I don't want your arm out. Go back in there. Let me turn you around.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go.
is an F.
Oh,
Ah,
solo.
That is cute.
Be like Earth. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, came out
See?
very nice. Got that purple on the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I gotta just make him bigger so it'll lay down more.
are you gonna make it long? How many rows did you get on yours?
I'm on row 10 right now.
10. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I got 11 rows.
In total, is 11 rows?
Yeah, for mine.
Well, how many? What hook did you use?
The 7, the 4.5.
Why does yours look so much bigger than mine then? That's not
Let
fair.
me see. Yes, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 plus the trim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, and then the trim makes 12.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. We're gonna finish him. I could do a lot of these.
I know.
Yeah, I always wanted to do one when I saw them, but I just never got
I like
a
that.
chance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is nice.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do a solo of yours. See what that's all about. Ooh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, wow.
Yes.
You all fancy. We
Yeah,
don't like you anymore.
You don't like me anymore?
that's a joke. We love you.
Yeah, I like
That
that.
came out so nice.
Sure did.
It'll go on top.
Yeah.
I gotta make ears and eyes and a nose.
You got to put them all together. Yeah, you doing the most.
Oh, I'm sleepy.
Gigi,
All
I
right.
don't know what the temperature is, but it is cold here. You wouldn't want to be here.
Really?
Oh, my legs are freezing right now.
Oh,
It's
wow.
cold here too.
Mm.
I don't know. Somebody, they were talking about, this is the Memorial Day weekend, and they showed in New York on the beach. It's cold, and they were
It
like,
is.
nobody was out. The man said he was so disappointed.
It
Now
is.
everybody they want to get out and do some things.
The trees were blowing like crazy. Last night, it was ice cold last night.
Really?
Yeah, it was cold. The wind was
Mm-mm.
blowing. Yep.
Honey, we got plenty of sunshine for you.
Mm. It is frigid.
You know these youngsters are down here wrecking havoc.
Oh, oh yeah.
Those police officers are like, we're ready for you now. You caught us off guard before. They were crazy during spring break. Oh, it was awful.
Wow.
They were jumping on people's cars.
What?
And I feel bad for the people that live in that area because that's their home. And then
Right.
you have thousands of people that come because it's South Beach, Miami, They all want to get together, party, drink. They 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 used to have. They must have had last call at 5 in the morning, some ridiculous time. Now I don't. I haven't been out partying in billions of years, but they changed it to 2 o'clock. I was like, oh, we're gonna see how this go over. It's a hot mess, but people are out there in droves. I went to South Beach one time during I don't think it was Memorial Day. There's a guy, he's a pilot. It's Leslie Lisa Leslie, the basketball player.
Yeah.
Her husband is a pilot, and he used to have I don't know if he still does it. I don't know if he still has the what do you call it, charity or whatever it is, but it was named SOAR. So he would do these events here, and it was in May, but it was during prom time. So I don't think it was during Memorial Day. And we were in the hotel. We were at the Fontainebleau Hotel. And the young ladies were coming in in their pretty gowns, all dressed up. I was like, oh my goodness. It was so nice. But that's the only time I've been down to South Beach. When there's a lot of people down there. I can't even imagine being down there during a holiday.
Wow. No way.
Like Mardi Gras, when people talk about Mardi Gras, and a lot of people who actually live down in New Orleans, they leave because they don't want to be around with all that madness.
Right. I kept saying, oh, I want to go to Mardi Gras. I want to go to Mardi Gras now. Now at my age, no, I don't. No, thank you.
Like you said, when I was young, I did. I thought I was missing out, but now all the things I hear and heard and stories I've heard my friends tell what happened to them when they go down there, and it's not fun to go somewhere to have fun on vacation, and you got to be watchful of people, out to get you, out to do, that's not fun.
I always knock on wood because I've been to New Orleans by myself a couple of times for Essence, and only because I had gone there so many times before, I know the area and I feel comfortable, even though I know everything's at nighttime, but I still feel comfortable enough to go by myself. And I went. My friend, she lives in San Diego. Her and her sister were there one year that I went, and we met up after the show, and I said I wanted to go to Pat O'Brien's. And her sister, I don't know what was wrong with her sister, but she was not feeling that walk at all. I said, all right. So they said they were going to the hotel. I said, okay. So I kept going on by myself and got to Pat O'Brien's. Pat O'Brien's was closed. I was so mad. But the last time my other friend and I, the one that came by and said hi to y'all tonight, she and I went the last time, and we went to Pat O'Brien's in the daytime. Had some good food and our hurricane, and we were quite happy. I like Pat O'Brien's. They started closing early because they had a lot of incident where people would go in there and eat and drink, and then they'll sneak out. Because
what's that? Ditching and dine and ditch.
Yes.
Yeah, dine and ditch.
Yeah. And so they started closing early because the way Pat O'Brien is set up, if you go on the outside, you can leave out the back. There's nothing stopping you from walking out the back. So they started closing early. And I don't blame them. People, somebody's got to pay for that check you just walked out on.
Yep.
People don't ever think about that when, I tell students and stuff, I said, I know you guys go in the store, steal this and that. I said, but this is what pays for people's bills. And when you steal, that has to come from something. You thinking you're going in every day stealing bags of chips, candy bars and stuff. People have inventory and they keep up with things and they see how much money they're losing every day because the kids are not allowed to bring their backpacks into the little convenience mart by the school. I said, I don't blame them.
Yep.
They're not there to for you to steal every day. I said you need to learn not to steal. I mean, who the heck you think you are?
Yep.
You know, you can just because these people tell me they make a lot of money. It's a convenience store and gas station. I said that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean you have the right to walk in there and steal. So now they can't bring their backpacks in. I said, well, that's what you get. I
Yep.
said, because, you know, I know how I would feel if I had my craft show. I've been to certain craft shows where certain people crowd your table and I get nervous
Mm-hmm.
because I can't watch everybody.
Yep.
And, you know, there's always somebody with some sticky fingers in there and they look like,
Always.
you know, I don't care if it's a $5 cup cozy. I took the time to make it. It's mine,
That's right.
Right.
you know,
Right.
and
Your yarn, your time.
mm-hmm. You know, I get nervous when it get too many people around my table and I can't watch everybody or help everybody or
Mm-hmm.
because I know something might slip off the table. So I try to keep the high priced items a little closer to where, you know, I can
Where
be
you
or
can see
fit
them.
in.
Do you have a banner for your table?
Yeah. I had one made off of what is it called? Really inexpensively, Vistaprint. I've been
Oh,
using
really?
them for years. Yeah, I get my cards. I have a banner, and you can download whatever picture you want, or they have different templates you can
Mhm.
use.
I
So,
I went on what's it called? Amazon today, and they have one. It was $33. The the image would be 30 inches,
mhm.
and the whole banner is 72 inches. So I
Okay.
thought that was pretty good. So I
Yeah.
put my logo in there, but I
Mhm.
put it on save for later because I still want to look around and see, you know, what
Yeah.
else is out there.
Yeah, I use Vistaprint, and Vistaprint, they'll start making you get addicted because it'll say, "Hey, how about a T-shirt with that logo? Hey,
That's what
how about?"
what is it? Sticker Mule does. They send me
Uh-huh.
all the time. $9 this, $9 that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I put a little picture of one of my first dolls that I made, one of my favorite ones, and she's on my, I think she's on my business card, and she may be on my, I haven't seen that better in about a year. Been a while, but yeah. Sometimes my husband would take, you know, a picture of the dolls or something and take a really nice picture and download it for me so I could download it to that website and use it. But yeah, the banners were pretty inexpensive, and you can make sure you order them with the little holes with the reinforcements so that when you know, hang it maybe for your table or above on the top of your canopy.
Mm-hmm.
Because certain craft shows will tell you that you have to have um, either have it hoisted on your canopy or on your table. They want your banner with your name and everything. So, and I also make sure to put my what I'll put an eBay seller, and I might put the name on there, my email, and maybe even my phone number. I think I've put on there so they can contact me some way somehow. If you just see my banner, you know, take a picture of my banner, and it's got all my info on there also. Or my
Oh, okay.
yeah, so it's good to
Didn't
put
think
as
about
much
that.
yeah, it's good to put as much of your information if you don't mind putting your
Hey, BJ.
hey BJ,
Hello, everybody. How are you?
how are you?
Glad you
Good,
came
thank
on.
you. Thank you. I finished my little, bless his wife. I finished my
Oh,
Oh,
little
look at him.
baby.
Oh,
Oh, that's so cute.
look at that.
Thank you. And it has a little hat.
Oh,
oh my goodness,
Oh,
you've been
that is too
working.
cute.
Thank
very
you.
nice.
You've been working.
Look at
Very
all of
nice.
this creativity here. Look at all of this creativity.
My
Very
store didn't
nice.
have the little stuffed animals, so I got the little hat toppers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So there's no body. It's like a pom pom.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Yeah, I'm
cool
gonna have
to
to
put
look
it
for
in your
those now.
top.
Yeah, Michael's has one.
Yeah,
That's where I got it from
Yeah,
Michael.
Michael's has one. Cause
Okay,
yeah.
see, there's two more reasons for you to go to
hmm
Michael's.
I made a hat for my granddaughter with one of those.
Okay, okay.
hmm
So I made the little Lovey. Whoa, the little Lovey and the little
Oh,
matching hat.
Oh, that is too
oh,
cute.
very nice.
That is cute.
Yeah, I'm
Very
gonna
Thank
have to go check
nice.
that
you.
out tomorrow.
Great job. Excellent.
Thank you.
I'm glad you joined us. Did your
Thank
little
you.
lovey and all that. Oh,
That's a good idea. See, I didn't think about that one either.
yep.
I went to get the yarn and the little stuffed animals, and they didn't have any stuffed animals.
Mm.
And my Dollar Tree didn't have anything. And I
Uh,
saw these, and I said, okay, that's what we're going to use.
Yep.
That'll work.
And it works.
and it's still
Mhm.
removable. You can still
Yeah.
remove it and wash it, and yeah.
Mhm.
And put it back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I just had to make the opening a little smaller
Uh-huh.
because the little head was slipping through. So
Okay.
I
Oh,
had to
okay.
zip stitch
Okay.
around it.
That
And
is
it
so
made a
cute.
nice size lovey. I just didn't have enough to make. I got 3/4 of a way around the last row and ran out of yarn.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Oh.
played chicken and I lost.
play young chicken.
I played chicken and I lost. I was
Uh,
3/4 of the way around and I ran out of yarn.
mm-mm. Do you
Oh.
have do you have like any red or blue that you could just keep going around with?
Well, I had thought about that, but then it would have been a solid color.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
because I was
did
gonna
think
say,
about
It's
that.
okay. You could do that.
yeah.
yeah. And just do it in
You
the red, blue, or the white.
yeah,
And that
anything
is
like a
perfect
border.
for 4th of July.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
You
you.
can do what Renee did. She did her last row with a solid white, I think, wasn't it, Renee?
Yep.
And then did a
What?
shake stitch. Show her what
Yes.
you
This.
did on yours.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she did a little scallop stitch.
So if
Mm-hmm.
you want,
Okay.
yeah, if you change colors, you could change the stitch pattern like that, so it doesn't look as weird to you as being a different color. You know,
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, but that came out real nice, though.
Yeah.
Thank
it
you.
looks great.
She did a
Mhm.
creative sneak attack and came with the hat.
Yep. Yep.
She made it her own. She made the challenge her own.
Yes, she
Made it
did.
my
Did an
own.
Mhm.
awesome job too.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. I am like feeling like my poor little lovey's just gonna be purples, but I love it.
That is pretty.
Yeah. Yours
I
came out
love it.
nice.
That's pretty.
I love me some purple.
She's a purple people eater.
So
Yep.
is my daughter. My daughter loves purple,
Oh, really?
but my granddaughter loves the pink.
I
See,
still
I fell in love with purple because I fell in love with Prince.
Oh,
Oh.
But I'm
okay.
not gonna
Okay.
fall in love with no doggone Minnesota Vikings and no Baltimore Ravens. I'm just gonna be in love with Prince. Well, my friend and I, I went to Paisley Park for my birthday 2 years ago, I think it was, and my bestie, he and I went, and of course, never been to Minnesota in my life. But I was online trying to figure out everything we could do while we were there. And he was a foster parent. He had a house for boys, so he was a foster parent for a while. And one of the boys that he fostered lived in Minnesota too, so we were going to meet up with him. So that was pretty neat. And when we got there, and I said, well, we need to go and see where Paisley Park is, so that we'll, when it's time for us to go, because we had to make reservations to go and tour. I said, so we'll know where it is. Well, it was like a 2-minute drive from our hotel.
Wow.
So when we got, I was like, this is Paisley Park? Okay. It looked like a huge warehouse to me. It didn't look like somebody's home. It looks like a huge warehouse to me.
Wow.
And it's got the oddest shape, but it was his home. And when we got in there for the tour, I was in there. I was in all my purple. I had actually had my hair braided. I had purple braids. I had on purple. The whole time I was there, I was purple. Everything I took to wear was purple. So we got in there and we're talking with the ladies. I'm giving them our tickets and stuff. And I just started bawling. I could not
Aw.
stop crying.
Got
And the
overwhelmed.
lady came and she was rubbing my back. She's like, I understand. We're that same way too. And my
Aw.
friend, he was standing over to the side. I didn't even expect it to hit me. Like, cause like when my friend told me, she sent me a text message. She's like, they found somebody dead at Paisley Park. And I was like, no,
Wow.
no, no. And then she finally said, it's Prince. I was like, no. And I just like went into a numbness. And I never cried. I did not cry until we got to Paisley Park. And I fell apart. And when Luther Vandross died, I fell apart when I heard it. I just lost it. But I just was numb when Prince died. I just because it was like so surreal because I had seen him at Essence. He partied, he played his guitar, he did his show, everything. And I remember he had his first episode of passing out and whatever when he was in Georgia. And my niece sent me a message about that because he was in the plane. They were flying and they had to do an emergency landing.
I remember now.
And I was like, oh. And then you remember when Arsenio Hall tried to revive his show again?
Yeah.
Prince was on there. And so when it happened, I was like, you know, you listen to him. He talks about how healthy he is. He doesn't eat. He's a vegetarian or vegan. I don't know which one he was because if you eat food there, because you can have lunch there too, but it's all vegan stuff. It's not like a real meal that us Americans are used to. It's a vegan meal. So, so when we got there, and I was so happy, and then it just like boom, I just fell apart. But once I got myself together, I'm telling you, the tour was worth every minute of it. We got to take a picture. We got to do a snippet recording of one of his songs. I'd never been in a recording studio before. It freaked me out because I heard myself in the earphones. I was like, whoa. It was such a nice time. We went to was it Lake Minnetonka where he videotaped the Color Purple at. It was nice. There are two huge murals. Well, one of them is really big and it's across the street from the hotel that we were in. So I went and took pictures of that. Then we went and searched for the other one that's like on the back of somebody's building. And then but back to the Purple People Eaters, we went over to the Vikings stadium. That stadium is huge. I was shocked of because in Florida, because we have so many professional teams, we don't have huge stadiums like that. That stadium, you could probably put 2 Miami Dolphins stadiums in that stadium. It was huge. And I just tried to stand back to get the best picture I could get of it. But that thing just wraps around. It must be a block or two. It was huge. I went in. Of course, I was not going to buy any of their gear. But I went into their little store so I could see what it was like. But we had such a good time. We went. I'm trying to think. We only ate at. I don't think we ate anything that you could say was Minnesota because I didn't know I don't really. We went to the what's that mall called? Mall of America. Mall of America.
Be the biggest mall
That
in the world.
thing is huge. Everything there is. I mean, I understand why the stadium is so big because what else is in Minnesota? I mean, it's not like Florida. You know, we got 3 NFL teams in Florida. They're one. So that stadium has to be big enough because you have to think. A lot of people might come. But Mall of America, they have Legoland in there. They have all kinds of rides. You can take your child there and sit on the bench and they can have a good old time for the whole day. It's a big amusement park. But one of the stores that they were going to open, it wasn't open yet. It was going to be a yarn store. I was like, nah, why isn't it open yet? Open. I was so excited. I was like, oh man, I want to come back. I want to see the yarn store.
Yeah.
They had a Yamaguchi. What's the little toy? Yama something. My
I know what
daughter
Mhm.
you're
had one.
talking about.
They have a store for that too. So I went in there and I picked up some things for her because I didn't know what she liked. I just picked up something that I thought she would like. She did like it, but I was like, whatever it is, whatever the little thing is. They have that store. They have tons. I mean, the place is just you couldn't. I don't think you could see everything in a day. It's so
That's
big.
what they say. You can't see it in a day. It's too big.
Yeah. But we went to. Oh, we had lunch at Wahlburgers. That food was pretty good. You know who Wahlburgers? The
Wahlberg?
The actor?
Wahlberg.
The
Yeah, the
actor?
Wahlberg.
Yeah, one of the brothers sings, one of them acts.
Yeah.
The Wahlberg brothers.
Yes,
Yeah.
they have a restaurant, and
I didn't know that.
yeah, it's their food is really good.
Oh.
Um, what else did we do out? But we had a good. It was a really nice vacation for myself. So I truly enjoyed that. Then somebody posted on Facebook of last month, I think it was, in the airport. They have a huge Prince store in the airport.
I saw something about that.
I was like, okay, I want to fly back to Minnesota. I just want to go in the store, walk around, and listen to the music.
Get back on a
Get
plane,
back
never
on the
leave the
flight and go
airport.
home.
Huh?
Get back on a plane, never even leave the airport.
Yep, exactly.
Absolutely. People do
This
it.
is like Vegas. Vegas, you don't have to leave the airport to gamble. They have gambling in the airport.
Mhm.
You can fly in, gamble, and fly back wherever you're going to.
That is true.
You never have to leave the airport.
Hi, Helen. I can't chat, sorry. But hi, how are you? Melanie, how big are you going to make your lovey?
My blanket, I want it to be to where like if a baby is in a baby car seat, it'll kind of go over, I don't know, like a blanket, a little bit of a baby blanket.
Ah, okay. So
Oh.
they can
Yeah,
play with their toy and have a blanket
yeah.
around them.
Put a
Oh yeah,
little
because you got a big bear. What is that color you're using? What yarn is that? Because that is so pretty.
This super saver stripe. Let me see if I can get it in there.
Oh yeah.
And it's latte. Yeah,
I
latte.
love I love the Super Saver stripes.
I haven't seen them around here.
You haven't? Where's
No.
my
Yeah, latte stripe.
Beautiful.
Thank you. It's one of my favorite. I have so every time I see it on sale or something, I just buy a bunch. I don't know what I'm gonna make with it, but I just know that
see
whenever I
this is
make
my
something,
cardigan that
it
I
comes
made
out
with the
nice.
Super Saver stripes.
I made
Oh, Gigi,
that. I
that
love
is
it.
That's
beautiful.
nice.
Oh,
I
I'm
got
gonna
that
wear
color
it when
there.
I go to Atlanta
Ooh, yes.
for
That's a
the
lot of
Black
work.
Girls Craft Conference. And I got these pretty, I love, love, love my buttons. I got them from
Oh,
Etsy, but they're little crowns. Let me make myself solo so you can see it. Where, see, they're little crowns.
yes.
Oh,
Oh.
that's pretty. I remember you talking about that. Mhm.
Yep. And it took me a
Oh,
while to figure out how to get them on there without tearing up the
yes.
cardigan, but
And
I
did you
made
make
loops.
buttonholes?
Yep, I made loop buttonholes and put it over there. So this is going to be my outfit for the, so I have to get me a nice long slip.
That's
Yes.
nice.
And I
I
did my
like
little balloon sleeves.
Please.
I love, but I love the stripes. This is like my favorite of all the yarns.
and if I
That's
make
nice.
a
Came
scarf,
out very nice.
yeah, I like that.
Now,
Cause
where
I
are
can't,
you going?
huh?
Where are you going?
To Atlanta, they're having Black Girls Craft Conference.
Wow.
in end of September.
Okay.
They were supposed to have it last year in October, but you know why we didn't have it, so
Right.
they rescheduled it. And I got my little email. I was like, oh, I'm so excited, so excited.
What do they do there?
They have all of us crafters of any sorts. They have, and I'm assuming they're going to do the same thing they did the last time when I first saw it. But they have like the CEO from Cricket. He'll be there.
Oh,
They have Michaels will be there, and I don't know who else will be there. But they have like I think that Friday is like a cocktail and craft time. That first night that they have it. Then they have all kinds of classes that you can take. Like I'm doing the 101 cricket class because I had this cricket for like almost 2 years and I still don't know how to work it. Um, and I'm doing like some advanced crochet classes. They do business classes. It's a lot of stuff. They have tons of stuff that's going on, and it's a weekend. It's the whole weekend at the end of September. And when
So,
I first saw it, I was on because I follow Karen Baxter on YouTube. I saw her because she was in the Black Girls Craft Facebook group, and then she eventually broke off on her own. But while she was there, she would like popped up on my YouTube one day, and I was watching her, and she was talking, and she started talking about that conference. I was like, what? And she was talking about it. She's like, well, we're gonna have an early bird special, $300. I was like, man, I don't have $300. And just so happened, I got my overage check for my mortgage.
ooh.
I immediately signed up because it was $400. So I immediately signed up for it. So I was so happy. I was like, okay, I'm in. And then boom, the world stopped.
World closed down.
So, did you get a refund?
No, they rescheduled it.
Oh,
So everything was on hold and then they rescheduled it. And I was like, and I had already paid for my flight out and everything. So I was thinking, I was like, for some reason I thought that no, I didn't have to pay for the flight there. I paid for a flight because my sister got married last year and I was going to fly to Atlanta to surprise her. But then I couldn't fly because heck no, I'm not getting on a plane unless it's a dire need to be on a plane.
right.
And so then I ended up having to cancel that flight, and they put my ticket on hold. It was good for, I thought it was good for a year. So then I was sitting here saying, man, I just lost all that money. So I called Southwest. I had no information. I didn't know what I did with the information for the ticket. And the lady says, well, what's your name? Or what's this and what's that? And she finally found the information. She said, oh, no, it's good till 2022. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Good. So I won't, unless, there's a change in the price, but I at least have that paid for. And then I'm going to get, I want to stay at the Embassy Suites, which is near where the convention is going to be. And my niece is in that area, so she's going to come take me to dinner or lunch one day.
I was going to ask if it included hotel and food, the $300. But
No, it's only for the conference.
How many days is it? Is it one day or?
No, it's Friday through, I think it's Friday through Sunday.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Friday through Sunday, because I'm flying back home Monday.
Okay, 3 days. That's good.
Yeah, I think so. It's $100 a day, but I'm getting a lot of information in those days.
I wonder if they don't have any yarn vendors.
Michael's.
Oh, I mean, but sometimes they have.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna have some other vendors,
Yeah,
but those are the two big ones that I know will be there: Michael's and Cricket.
Okay, yeah,
they'll probably have freebies and stuff at the.
Oh yeah, because we the VIPs, we get some kind of special packaging too. I don't know what it is, but I'm looking forward to it.
Get your swag bag.
Swag bag, yeah. But I'm bringing an extra suitcase because I'm gonna need to buy some things.
That's what I was thinking. Yarn, if they got some, maybe people who hand out yarn and you might see some you like and
Hmm.
splurge on some yarn and
See, that's
yeah.
why I like Southwest because you get 2 bags on
Yeah.
Southwest. So I'm taking I'm putting another bag, probably a duffel bag that I can fold into my suitcase,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm taking me a little backpack put up there,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna be covered.
And if you had to, you could even check a bag. Cause
Yeah,
I
I'm checking. I'm checking. Listen, I always check bags. No,
yeah,
the backpack is just gonna be the extra bag
that's
to
the
put up
see,
there
that's
or to
what I
put
Get
down by my
down.
feet. But I'm gonna check a 1 bag going, but I'm gonna check 2 bags coming back.
yes. Yep.
That's why I like Southwest. I like Southwest because I've seen people say bad things about Southwest, but I have never had a bad experience with Southwest.
That's all I fly.
And I love when they joke about stuff. That just makes my day. And if they don't crack a joke while I'm there, I'm thinking somebody must be sick. What's going on? Where's my joke? I need a joke.
Yeah, you have a steward or stewardess, they're telling or making funny remarks over when they're
Yep.
they
I
feel real.
love.
They're a
I'll
fun
be,
crew.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
they're a
surprised I
fun
haven't
crew.
needed to go all this time. Woo. I'm the old lady in the group. Shoot, I should be the first one going to the bathroom.
No, you're not the old lady in the group. I'm the old lady.
You
No,
see
you're
all
not the old lady. I'm the old lady.
you see all those
Everybody
girls?
trying to claim. Everybody trying to claim.
Yeah, they're like,
Okay.
Lori is the baby of the group.
Lori's the baby.
Lori is the baby.
mm-hmm.
Well, you don't, Miss VJ don't look like an old lady to me.
Oh, bless your heart. Thank you.
Well done.
I turned 60 this year.
I turned 66 this year.
Wow. Never. Oh my God. You would never know.
Thank you.
You would never
See?
know.
Helen said, "No me." That's what Helen said. No me.
Oh, Helen.
Okay, Helen has us beat. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Helen, I think I'm still a couple of years older than you.
Yes, see, and then this trip to Atlanta will be my 60th birthday present to myself. Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I try once my birthday month comes in, I try to celebrate until the end of the year.
Oh my.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh
So
gosh.
you
I make
celebrate from September to December.
from August.
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 Mm.
6 month celebration.
I try to make the best of it. Somebody say, "Oh, I forgot to take you out for your birthday." I'm ready. Where we going?
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
I am not turning down any free meals, no free drinks, no free presents, nothing. I don't care if it comes in November. I don't care when it comes. I am taking it. I want to my friends want to get together. Say, "Oh, we get together at the pool." I said, "Listen, I am only if it's us girl because this body is not summer ready.
I hear you. I
I
hear
am
you.
not hanging out with no dudes." Helen said you got her by a year.
Well, that's better than I thought. I thought it was 2 years.
Oh, Lori, we have made you the baby of the group.
Am I the baby of the group? I'm 51.
You're the baby of the group.
She's the
I'm
baby.
52, so you the baby. I'm 52, so you the baby.
That's a rare thing for me to be the young one.
Yeah, you the baby.
There you go. There you go.
I'll get to be that young one at some point. Oh, goodness. All right. Are we going into 4 hours, ladies?
No,
Wow. But we got our loveys done.
Yes, we did.
Lori, where did you get your lovey pattern from?
Oh, wait a minute. Come this way. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Give him a little t-shirt or a little
You
vest.
made a vest?
Yeah,
Yes,
trying to just trying to make something while we sitting here.
Well, I was
I
looking,
got
trying to see if I had any red yarn to shade. Zero Lovey,
Mid
Mid-Michigan
Michigan
made.
made.
Okay.
yeah, and on Etsy.
It's on Etsy. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I like that bottom. I'm not gonna make that
Yeah,
face,
that
but I
head is.
like that bottom. That was cute.
I'm not sure about these ears. I might not have feeling like I'm gonna be. I got yarn chicken going here.
Well, I lost my yarn chicken. I had this much left, and it was short this much.
Oh
Yeah,
man. That's not right.
I didn't think so. And I pulled it out, and I made the crab stitch, and I
Yeah.
still couldn't do it. And I was sitting here trying to figure out what I could do that would be thin, and I couldn't think of anything but a slip stitch. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that.
I
you
did.
can
I
white.
love the crab stitch. That's my favorite stitch to finish off my hats. Oh, got to go, ladies. I'm trying to get mom to bed. Oh, your mom's 88. God bless her.
Wow.
All right,
Yeah.
Helen, thank you for
Bless
joining
you,
us
Helen.
tonight.
Okay.
Good night. Take care. Take care of your mother. That's a
Yeah,
blessing.
that sure is. I'm going to go hang out with my mom tomorrow.
Mm,
Oh, that's nice that you still have your mother.
Yeah, every day I'm grateful because she is her and her youngest sister are they are the only two left of her mom's children.
wow.
Wow.
As I lost the brothers, all the brothers have passed away long before any of the sisters, and the sister that was that was older than my mom, next to my mom, she passed away a few years ago, and then the oldest sister passed away last year. So my mom and the youngest sister are the only two. My grandmother had 7 children.
Wow.
Yeah, I think she had 7, but I think she had more than 7 because I know one brother died before my mom was even born. So she may have
Oh,
had more than that. I don't know. She had a lot of children. I just put it like that. The ones that I know are all gone now. And then her
Mm,
youngest sister, because my mom can't travel anymore because she has really, really bad arthritis. Even when my the aunt that passed away that's closest to her, she had she 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 broke her hip. She was in the hospital. She had surgery, and then she went into a coma. And I
oh,
oh,
think I want to say she probably had a blood clot that got loose because I was like, how she go from walking? I mean, not walking, but how she go from being okay, eating and everything, and then the next thing you know, they got to revive her. So we went to Georgia to see her before she passed, and um, ooh, that was hard on my mom, and I finally told her, I said, Mom, just get in the wheelchair and I will push you because I know, what is it called? What's Atlanta's airport? Hartfield Airport? I think that's the name of their airport. You know, that thing is
Huge.
humongous.
huge. Yeah.
Even the best of us in good health can barely get around that thing. So I went ahead and told her, I said, I'm going to get you a wheelchair and I'll just push you. And that's what we did. So when my aunt did pass, and Mama said, "Nope, I can't make that trip again." So I borrowed her car, and my daughter and I, we drove to Georgia because we had that hurricane. That was the hurricane that came through Florida, but it was going over all of Florida. So my daughter and I went up to Orlando, and we were going to stay up there to avoid the hurricane in South Florida. But we got stuck up there because the hurricane came right over us. And we were in one of Disney's hotels. The scariest thing, we were,
Mm.
the wind was so strong, it was rattling all of the windows. And we were having lunch in the dining room, and the roof, all the water just started coming through the ceiling.
Oh.
I was like, this was not a good idea. We could have stayed
Mm-hmm.
home. This was not a good idea. But it cut our driving time down. So once that was all, and we couldn't even leave because the winds were so high, they weren't letting anybody out. And we had to stay there an extra day until the winds finally settled down. And then we finally got there for her funeral. And that was a hard day for us too. So, but you know, I had to go and represent for the family. Somebody had to go because she was my favorite aunt. That she was my all-time favorite aunt because that was the one that we, when we were young, we would go to Georgia, spend the summers with her. And she raised my youngest sister. She didn't have any children, so my youngest sister became her daughter, and she had her since she was like 9 months old. And so we would always go spend summers in Georgia. And I would go when I was in the army. Every time I came home, I'd make my way to Georgia because I had to see my aunt. And this guy that I used to date, we were coming from South Carolina. I was like, we're on 75. I said, can we stop so I can see my mom, see my aunt? I want to see my aunt. He was like,
Oh.
okay. I was like, we're right here. Just get off 75, drive. I know exactly where she lives.
Oh, nice.
But she was the kind of aunt that you never saw her upset about anything. She just took life as it came.
That's how my aunt was.
I was
Just
like,
as cool as a cucumber.
such a disposition. I've never even seen her raise her. I never heard her raise her voice. I never saw her upset about anything. She just took it as something. I was like, I knew I wasn't gonna be like that because I know the woman that raised me. She don't take anything like she gonna bring it. But yeah, so my aunt and her youngest sister are the only ones living of all of the siblings.
Oh.
Wow.
And they probably won't even see each other ever again because she's in a wheelchair up there in Georgia. And my mom can't do all that traveling anymore. So
What
unless
about
somebody brings
what about Zooming? You mean like they won't see each other in person? What
in
about
person.
Zooming? Okay.
Well, I don't know because she's up there. Unfortunately, and you know, I always say unfortunately because when a woman has boys don't treat moms like girls do. Sometimes they got their own life, their own wife, their own children, and sometimes they forget about mom. So,
Not
but
not
her
the one
boys are
not the one
useless.
that I got here. Mom is number one. You on the end of the stick. Mom.
Yeah, her boys are useless to say the least, and one of them might still be in prison for all I know.
Oh.
But my mom just happened to be able to talk to her just recently, and of course they cried on the phone. But I don't even know if my aunt even knows how to do any of that stuff on the phone. So
She would have to have, like you said, a son, a daughter, a grandchild, or somebody at least. That's one of the things I like about technology. It enables, you know, the elderly, if they can't get around to see their brother, if they got somebody around with a phone, with a camera, they can
yeah, because that's
something.
what we do for my mom. Because when my sister's still in Georgia, so when I go over to her, we always do our duo calls together, so
Google
my mom
Duo.
can see her. And before my aunt passed away, that's how she got to see her too. We did a duo call so she could see her. But thank God for technology because
Yep.
can you imagine not having that during all this happened this past year and being isolated from your family and stuff? That would be really, really hard.
Sure would be.
Yeah, technology has its good and definitely got a lot of its bad.
Yeah, I don't have any immediate family. All my mother passed when The same year my daughter was born, 85.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I was 25 then, so that's how long it's been.
Mm.
Oh, that's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thank God every day she's still around and
Mhm.
still with her sane mind and everything, because
that's good. That's
we can
good.
Uh-huh.
we can still talk. We still talk about Young and the Restless together.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
ah,
So
Young
yes,
and the
I
Restless
know I
was a
am
good
blessed.
one.
So I take it all
mhm.
in stride.
My uncle loves Young and the Restless.
Oh, yes.
When I was a young kid, I remember my uncle truck driving. He made sure he got home. You hear that truck come park, and he was coming in to eat his lunch. And if you was watching TV, it was getting turned to Young and the Restless to
Mm-mm.
see what Victor was up to, and that was my first taste of what a soap opera was. And my uncle would come in, and that TV was getting turned. He needs to see what was going on with it. And I can't believe, man, I was a little kid then. I was in elementary. Victor is still on there.
Yes, he is. Victor. Victor
Victor
is the
is ageless.
oldest. He's the oldest member of the Young and the Restless that is still alive.
He has
That's
to
the
be
one with
the
the
oldest
mustache?
Yep.
soap
Yeah,
opera
okay.
actor alive, period. Of any show, he has to be the oldest soap opera actor alive. That man has to be, he's a vampire. Victor is a vampire.
He
That man is a vampire. Because if you look at Victor, I mean, he just looks like he has gray hair now. That man is a vampire. I don't know. I haven't watched it, but my sister-in-law does, and she says there's been times where he's been sick, so maybe he's not on there as much. I said, yeah, but he's still there. I'm looking at him right now.
I
This
love
man
Victor.
has to
My
be on.
girlfriend was she would call me. She just started watching the show a few years ago. So she called me a couple of days ago talking about the girl that plays Amanda, saying, you know who she looks like? She looks like Michael Jackson. Look at her profile. I said, I am not looking at that woman. Does not look like Michael Jackson. So then she calls me yesterday talking about the soap opera again. They messed up because Amanda said that she doesn't she can't say she knows how it feels to lose family because um she's never lost any family has left her, but she's never lost any family. She's like, they messed up. She was married to Neil. I said, remember, she's playing a twin. The twin was married to Neil. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She cracks me up about this. She complains about it. I'm gonna start watching it, but she still watches.
Mhm.
I tell her, I said, I have never said I'm gonna stop watching it. I said, just like I've never had what do they say, a loss of my crojo.
Yeah.
I've been crocheting since I was 18 years old, and I've always crocheted. And it was so funny. I told my cousin, I said, yeah, I said, I'm doing my YouTube channel. I said, look me up. I said, and so she's like, oh, you still crocheting? She knows from the army I was crocheting. I have a picture when I was in her apartment trying to crochet a hat. But Nadine, yes, I had mad hats for a hospice center during the holidays. They weren't allowed to leave or have company. So I made them something handmade so they would know that someone cared. Oh, that is so sweet.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is nice.
That is
Mhm.
sweet.
Yeah. A friend of mine worked for the correctional department in California, and what they would do is choose a convalescent home,
Mhm.
and they would buy gifts and everything. So she would always come and buy a bunch of the correctional department. They would buy a bunch of hats and scarves from me
Mhm.
to give to the the elderly that lived there, and they loved it. She said that was the first thing they'd ask, you got those hats and scarves this year? They love the
My sister used to work at a daycare for the handicapped people.
Uh-huh.
And I had all this yarn. I wasn't doing anything because at that time I wasn't on YouTube or even thinking about doing a business or anything. So I just started crocheting all kinds of different style hats and stuff. And one thing I crocheted, it was supposed to be the hoodie. It was supposed to be a hoodie cardigan, but I didn't have enough for the sleeves. So I just made the body part of it and made the big pocket and put the hood on there. And I sent that to her. And one of the ladies that worked there, she took it. And my sister sent me a picture of it. And she looked so good in it. I was like, that is perfect. And it was that bulky yarn. Y'all know I hate bulky yarn, but I had to get rid of it. And I made that and she put that. I was like, oh, that looks nice on her.
Mm-hmm.
So I sent all of those hats and I asked her, I said, how many people were there? And I think she said at the time they were like either 25 or 30 people. So I made the hats and I sent her the big old box and she took a hat or two of her own. Because by the time I sent it, some people weren't coming anymore. So, but it worked out. But then after all the last year, she I don't even know, she works somewhere else now. But that was one of the things I said, I'm sure they would appreciate this. She took a few pictures of some of the people that she put the hats on so I could see. See, that's all I want. I want somebody to show me some appreciation. That's why I said this. I think this year is going to be my last hat not hate thing.
That's it.
This is it. Because I want them to at least send me a card and say thank you. Email or something.
Something to show appreciation.
And it's not, to me, it's not hard to do because they send me emails every day about something about hat not hate or every week or however often they send it. But if you can send me an email that way, you can send me an email say thank you too.
Right.
I might be wrong, but that's how I feel.
No, you're right.
Nope.
You're absolutely right.
Because this yarn is not free for me.
Nope.
But you all getting those hats is free for you. And they want 100,000 hats, so they'll get my 21, but they may not get any next year. If I need a write-off, maybe I'll do it, but I don't make enough money to just be giving away.
Yeah.
Can you use it as a charitable donation?
That's what I was saying. If I can use it as a write-off, I'm sure I should be able to use it as a write-off. I'm going to certainly put it down because I got all the information. But I'm going to I want to do something local. I'm going to find something local. Because we don't, down here, we really don't. We have our little cold snap. So that's why I said I want to try to do something in the fall so that I know the hats and scarves may move, but our falls sometimes are still in the 70s and 80s. We don't have we have intermittent cold snaps. And really intermittent. My heater I always knew in January, I always remember January, my heat would not work. It'll get cold. I go to turn on the heat, it wouldn't work. For I forgot how many years I would go through that. And then finally somebody fixed it. So that first year when it was fixed and the temperature dropped and I turned it on, I was like, yes, it's finally fixed. I don't have to be freezing in here.
See, I'm always cold. I'm cold nature, so I have my little plug-in heaters. I got a little one in my room, one in my classroom, one in the kitchen over by where I sit sometimes and crochet. I have my little plug-in heaters.
I used to be cold like that. I'm not cold like that now.
I have my own personal summer.
Go back to being cold.
Well, I could use some heat right now. It's cold.
Oh, see, Nadine says she says yes, something. I got thank you from the Warm Up America. They need 9 by 7 inch rectangle pieces. Okay.
Wow.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because when somebody does something for me, I always say thank you. Isn't that what what's his name? The
Yeah.
purple thing says? The
Barney.
magic words, Barney, yes. The
Barney,
magic words, please and thank
please
you.
and thank you.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Yep, that's what Barney said.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm taking you with me. I have to go shop in my closet and see if I can find some red to go on the bottom of this lovey.
All right.
Okay,
Nice being up here with everybody.
Thank you for
okay.
coming out.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Take care.
Yes, yes, yes. I want to thank you.
Okay, so we have our little vest here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and she got ruffles. Oh my goodness.
The whole outfit. Outfit of the day.
Huh?
Yep, outfit of the day.
The
Outfit.
outfit of the
Thank
day.
you.
Yep, now you got to give a hat.
I don't. I'm not gonna. This is all I have left.
Oh, you
Uh-uh.
used everything. All right now.
Oh,
Now you
goodness.
hold on to that scrap yarn for your amigurumis.
That little
No, I,
string.
I have plenty of scrap yarn. Oh gosh.
I do
Wait
too.
a
I keep looking at all these bags of scrap yarn like this is just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I use to teach my students with my scrap yarn. I'm like, here, take this.
minute.
Make some more loveys with your scrap yarn.
Oh, I am.
That's true.
I'm going to be lovied out.
Mhm.
I'm going to go get me some those little heads tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you done with your dress? Your scrap dress? You're done with that?
Almost. I was up last night. I was so tired. I was like, "Oh, I'll work on it tomorrow." And it was so crazy. I've been doing this dress with my J hook all the time. And I was sitting down on the couch. I was doing the top part of it because the top part of it I'm doing in single crochet, so it will have more coverage.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at my hook. I said, "Wait a minute. When did I get this eye hook? You mean tell me I've been doing this in the eye hook and I started with the J hook? When did this happen?" So I don't even know when I picked up the eye hook. But
Mm.
I said, "Oh well, now I just got to finish it in the eye hook."
Maybe you got lucky and you did it during the waist section of the dress, and you'll have a
It's
little
it's
fitting.
this top the top part of it. So the eye hook will be better because it'll be a little closer anyway. But I don't know when I picked up that eye hook.
Mm.
That is crazy. Because I know I've been using the eye hook for a lot of different things. Because I have too many projects going on. I had to break out um my little card table. I take this table when we do tailgating at the football games. So it's been sitting in the garage for a year and a half now, no use of it. And so when I wanted to try the paper earrings, I took it out one day. I said, "Oh, I'll use this," and I had it out, and then I put it back in. Then I took it back out again to do something else. Then I put it back down, and then when I started doing all of these other projects, I took it out. So I have my BD project on it. I have my temperature blanket on it, and I have Sally on it,
You should call
and
it
I
the
have
Lori. You should call it
the
the Lori table. It's all that stuff.
yes, name it the Lori table, and I have what's the other the romper, the baby romper. There's 4 projects on this, so I'm hitting this one, this one, this, and then I'll go over to my mom's blanket and try to do a row of that. Then I'll go
Mm.
back to my scrap dress and do a row or 2 of that. I was like, how did I get these projects? Yes, I'm blaming Lori for
A
it.
lot of projects.
Oh man, too many.
A lot of.
Uh, I have a lot of things I do, but I try to just do one thing at a time. Like today. Well, today I'm focusing on this Lovey thing, but earlier today I was doing the kimono I'm making for our trip in a couple weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yesterday I focused on all day. Really, I focused on this sweater. I have a friend said, "Hey, can you make this for me?" and just sent me a picture. I think it's working out okay. I hope she likes it all right. The yarn came in and I took it over and I had her pick the colors that she wanted, and then I returned the rest of it and ordered more of the colors I needed. So all of that came in this week. So I started on her sweater.
Man.
That's another thing I want to try, making a sweater.
Oh.
Well, we just finished our sweaters, right?
Yeah, the cardigan. Mm-hmm.
Oh, have you guys seen the what is that one thing now was famous for me? The Harry Styles cardigan.
Oh,
The granny squares with 1,000 granny squares.
I think it's just like
I'll be right back.
Okay.
They weren't even granny squares. They were just like, you could have just done patches of double crochet, but different colors.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just also, it's called the Harry Styles sweater. Now, I like the idea of the sweater. I didn't like the color combination that, it was too much color for me. But I want to try to do that with maybe different browns or different grays or white, black, and gray. But yeah, it was just different squares or maybe double crochet. But some people got fancy and did some, maybe different stitches, and sewed it together. And it was really a nice looking sweater. People were selling them on Etsy when they were hot for like $500.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing with all these trends. You either got to jump on it when it's hot or not. Because if you come in on the end, you're not gonna get anything.
No, now they're selling them for $150, and people are still buying them for $150. But I just want one for me. I want to make my own with the colors that I like. I just want to do that. But
let me see. Nadine said, I just got back from the dollar store. I love that store. I got all the blue tweed yarn today for the hat not hate. Melanie, I like looking to that. I didn't know they had tweed. I don't. My Dollar Tree has a shelf that has, I think, 5 spaces for yarn. That's it. Then the bigger Dollar Tree probably had about the same too. And I haven't been to the other Dollar Tree on the other side of town. I don't know if they have yarn or not now, but I don't think they had it the last time I went. Oh, Lori, Nadine wants to know, what's the beautiful blue crochet item on your chair?
This?
Yes.
This is a just a simple granny stitch shawl.
Oh, yeah.
love it.
I think I started one and then never finished it.
This is one of the first things I ever made. I started crocheting in December of 2019. Is that right? Yeah, in December of 2019. I made this for my mother for Mother's Day. So May of 2020.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That was very pretty. I thought it was a blanket. I just assumed it was a blanket.
No.
Okay. Have to go throw on some clothes, a robe, and some socks.
I can't believe it's cold.
It is cold.
It's cold here too in Indianapolis.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice, May. That's really nice.
Thank you.
So cute. I like the striped hat.
Oh,
Mhm.
thank you.
Yeah, I like that.
Thank you. That's for the grand. And hold on. And let's see. Can you, can you see me?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I don't know which way to go. Okay.
I know,
Yep.
that's hard to know which way.
That's it.
That's your cardigan? That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Is it really long or does it stop at about your waist or
No,
oh
come
yeah.
past my waist.
Yeah, I like that. That's why I said I gotta get to getting. I've done a cocoon shrug type thing like,
Mhm.
but I want to make more of a cardigan like that.
Yeah, I have a cocoon one I made, and don't even ask me how I ended up doing. I did it as a cocoon, but I had to take it out and keep redoing it to fit the front.
Uh,
And I did it in the camouflage.
okay.
But this time I couldn't do the same thing, so I ended up taking. Asked Gigi. Gigi said, "You took out your sweater." I said, "Yep." I took it
Wow.
out and I started all over again. So I did a hexagon
Good.
instead.
Okay, I just saw that on YouTube. Somebody did that pattern on YouTube. I was thinking about trying it.
See,
Mm-hmm.
this is the cardigan that I did when we did the
Ooh,
challenge,
Right.
I love the
and
purple.
mine is
Beautiful.
more open
Mm-hmm.
because I did cross stitches
Oh,
Okay.
oh, you got fancy.
because I'm here in hot Florida, so I
Hmm.
just wanted something that
Mm-hmm.
was going to be cool enough
Yeah.
when I put it on, and
Oh, I love it.
I won't get really hot. It'll
Right.
have some holes in it so air is
Hmm.
through. Then I bought these ugly buttons.
Yes,
I don't know if you can see them from Walmart. I bought that big jar and I separated them out. So I put all of them, the star, the what is that shape? Hexagon and the chevron. Let me see. Yep, I just put them on there because at first I didn't have buttons on it, and it kept falling off my shoulders. So I said I got to put at least some buttons on it so it won't keep falling off. But I
is
like
that
how it turned out.
just regular yarn or is it textured yarn?
No, this is why can't I think of the yarn that I used?
Is it a
Um,
Lion brand or a Red Heart?
wow, I can't remember. What yarn was that I used?
Isn't it like that velvet type yarn? The what do you call it? Um, oh God, what's the name of that? Like that baby barnett kind of like blanket yarn.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I'm trying to ask.
No,
oh,
No.
no.
everybody putting on their cardigans. I'm out, man. I'm out
Let
the
me
loop.
see.
I
Let
gotta
me
hurry up and
see.
make one now.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's got like a little collar. This is my first sweater I made.
Very nice.
It's a
Very
hexagon
nice.
sweater.
Yeah, so that's what I did mine, the hexagon.
The hexagon. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I just cuffed the sleeves.
That is so weird. I cannot remember what yarn.
And then later tonight, it'll pop in your head what name
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
the yarn. That's how it goes.
See, I did a little cowl with it. I used
Oh.
this yarn on a lot of stuff, but I
Mm.
don't know.
You still, after making all that, you still had enough energy to make a cowl to go with it. Woo,
Yeah, it was.
energy.
What I do? That is so
Mhm.
weird. I do not know what yarn I used, but
This
it's
this is almost finished. I just have to
mm,
maybe do a few more rows on it.
no. What is that?
A shawl that I was doing.
Oh, okay.
It's almost finished. The other one is finished. I washed it, so it's still drying.
What yarn is this? Jeez. I don't
It's
know.
not. It's not Karen.
I have not a clue.
Homespun?
No, I have some homespun. I hate homespun.
Yeah, that's hard to work with.
You know, I started using a bigger hook with homespun, an L hook,
Oh yeah, yeah, because it's impossible to see the
and
next stitch.
I
Yeah.
didn't have such bad luck with it after that.
Ooh, this is gonna bug me forever. I gotta remember.
Did you talk about it on any of your videos? You can go back and.
I
Yeah,
have.
she did. You
I
did because
did.
you had it on the mannequin, and you was talking about the buttons, buying buttons for it.
Well, you can go back and watch your videos. That's a good thing.
Nadine said, let her go get her cardigan. She feel left out too. So everybody got one but me. Nadine said, let her go get her cardigan.
You're gonna have one next time.
Listen, you have all the goodies behind you that we like.
And see,
But
I didn't use a pattern for mine. I had a basic, just the row, I knew how long I wanted to be, but I just did the V stitch because I wanted it to be open. Because when I made my other cardigan and I put it on just to take a picture. I had to hurry up and take it off because I was hot.
yeah.
Even with that on for those few minutes, I'm hot. Cause God, I gotta remember what's that yarn? Yeah, now you have to go
I'm
back.
trying to think who would have yarn like that because it's soft, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Nadine
not.
said chenille, but I don't think it's that chenille yarn.
No,
Yeah, that would be
it's a
warm.
medium 4-weight yarn, but I have no clue. I am absolutely clueless.
And
And
it's
I
you
don't even
said.
see any yarn around here that looks like that yarn.
This one I made with Caron Jumbo.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. It's weird colors. That's probably why it was where I got it. I got it at a place called Ollie's. It's like a outlet place.
Oh yeah, you had me going there too. You had me going there too, Missy.
I am such a bad influence. Why do you hang out with me?
I didn't even know about an Ollie's, and I looked it up. Sure enough, there's an Ollie's 45 minutes away from me. That was a little field trip for me, though. I enjoyed going there. And I get every day or every other day, I get a text message about the soldiers or whatever they call themselves, and all the stuff that they have on sale.
Yeah.
Gigi, was it one ball of yarn or two different colors that you used?
No, it's one ball of yarn. I just don't remember who it was. I'm gonna have to go figure that out because I like that yarn. And anything
like
purple catches
Pamela's
my eye.
You gotta start doing like Pamela's Pamela's Knit and Crochet Corner, where she puts a little card with what she makes, and she writes down what type of yarn she used so she can remember.
Honey, I used to do that, but for some reason I don't.
Is it
I
red
know
hot?
I don't have a blank on what I actually use because I mean I use the same yarn all the time, but
it wasn't. Was it red hot soft?
Listen,
because I'm trying to look at some of the things.
I am a blank. Do you not see my eyes are blank?
I'm gonna figure this out.
I have no, and I like that. That is bizarre.
The only thing I see is that, let me see, is red hot soft. Then
Nadine said it looks like pastry yarn from Hirschner's.
Nope. Because I've never even bought yarn from Hirschner, so I know it's not that.
I love Hirschner. They be having some good deals. Matter of fact, I think this is
I don't
Hirschner.
like paying for shipping, so that's my issue.
Yeah, this is Hirschner's right here. When I was looking for different browns.
Oh, okay.
It's a 4-weight with 448 yards. Yeah. These
No,
were
it's
like
not
on
shawl in the
sale.
ball, VJ, because I don't like shawl in the ball. That's
Shawl ball is real thin.
and it fuzzes up.
Yeah, I don't like shawl in the ball.
Um,
You got mystery on. Look, it should be a mystery question.
that's right.
Do a little giveaway. Whoever can remember.
That's right.
That'd be
See,
hilarious.
now I'm going to be in the store trying to find that yarn tomorrow. Like, okay, what was that yarn? But I know I got it from Joann's, because I that's where I've been shopping most of the time. But I'm going over to Michael's to look for those. I'm gonna go by Joann's first. I don't know what that yarn is. That's a shame. It feels different. That's why I don't know what. Because it doesn't feel like something. Now I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm trying to remember what that yarn
As soon
is.
as you leave us, you're gonna remember.
Yeah, because your mind is gonna relax and then it's gonna pop right in your head. Watch.
It definitely must be something I have not used on a regular basis. Because I don't see that yarn anywhere in here. So I must have bought it. And I wonder how many skeins I used. I have no clue. See if there's anything back here. Nope. 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 Wow.
That's the question of the day.
It sure is. Wow. Now, did I do any videos while I was crocheting that? I don't know.
I know you had the video where you had it on the mannequin.
Oh, wait a minute. I had to have done a video when I finished it because it was Jeanette's challenge. I wonder if I said it in that
tutorials.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to that video and see if I said what the yarn is. That is crazy. I have a complete blank of that yarn.
It is. That's how I am all the time.
I'm gonna have to look up Miss Aniqua's class, see how much it is now.
You got a nice purple hat in one of these videos. Pull to the side, it's nice.
Yeah, she does specials on her class sometimes, and she has classes for all types of things. I mean, if you're somebody that wants to or needs stays home and you're doing your own crochet business, I mean, she makes some very unique dolls. And even if the class is a little expensive, $50, I'm telling you, will make your money back in droves because it's.
Yeah, and see that's because if I can make a couple of dolls, because I'll be on 2 weeks vacation in August. And even now I can do stuff in between on the weekends. But see, it's just like when I signed up for this crochet business thing, and I pay for it because it's free. It's actually free, but because I know I'm not gonna be able to absorb all the stuff.
I think you're lagging.
I'll pay for it.
Yes, that lagging.
Way I can always
I think the computer's probably telling us to get off.
Okay. She probably went out
That
and
happened
come
to
back.
me the other day. I kept falling out.
Hello, everybody. This is Gloria from GT the Crochet Queen,
Uh-oh.
where I bring
I guess she'll be right back.
I was like, who's that?
Like it's starting over.
skills.
No, I put on the. I'm on my laptop. Maybe you hear
Oh,
that.
okay, that's what it is. Okay. There she
Mhm.
is.
We're all back now.
Okay.
StreamYard trying us. They trying us.
But yes, it's a good investment because I'm not, even if I had to pay $50 for that class, what you learn is priceless. Her techniques, she's always there to help you answer any questions. You can always go back and look at the video. It's always there. And, you know, I just took notes as I was watching them. So I have my own little book now of, you know, the pattern for the doll.
Yeah,
And
see,
like I
that's
said, it's the gift that keeps giving because you keep making dolls, you're gonna keep making money. That's gonna be your big ticket item that if you sell one doll, that will cover your booth rental and then some.
yeah.
But yeah, she used to teach and she stopped teaching and she's making these dolls and you know she takes
She
deposits.
found her niche. She found
Yeah.
her niche.
She takes deposits. She flies around, goes to doll shows, and I mean,
Yeah.
any type of. And then what's really cool is if you give her a picture, maybe of a little girl or something like that, she can make a doll to look like, you know, wearing the same outfit. She's clever. She knows how to
Yeah.
knit and she knows how to sew. So she's really,
She got everything covered.
she got it going on. So like I said, I was very happy when she started doing the classes because I had asked her for a pattern and she said, I don't do patterns, but I'm thinking about doing a My Kind of Thing University. Would you be interested in, you know, coming on Facebook? And she'll send you the invite at the time your class starts. She'll send you the invite. And you know, if you can't make it, you just go back and watch the class when you want. It's, you know, I don't regret it. Like I said, if it had been $50, I'd have paid it because I needed to know how to make them dolls. I couldn't figure it out.
I hear you.
You know, you sell one doll per craft show. Like I said, that covers your booth rental and then some.
Why there's so many
It's lagging
things
again.
here.
I think her internet connection is ready to go to bed for the night.
I think so.
It says she's getting to the 5-hour mark. It's trying to tell her.
I can't believe we've been on for 5 hours.
Tutorials and videos have purple yarn in it.
Maybe it's lagging because if she's looking up something else while she's on here, maybe it's.
That's probably what it is.
That's
probably what it is.
Yeah, because once she started trying to look on whatever else she was using, if she's using her Wi-Fi, maybe that's
probably what it is. Yeah, I was trying to look and see if I saw anything about the sweater, but that's a lot of videos here. I see the video where she started, but but she doesn't say what yarn she's using.
Oh, you can't see a label or anything?
No.
And she didn't put it in the description box either?
No, it's not in there.
Somebody said, Nadine said, all your tutorials and videos have purple yarn in it.
They all, yeah. She has another pretty sweater on the mannequin with purple in it.
She said, this is hard. My last guess is the mandala. Or the mandala. Yeah, it might be.
Oh, you know what? It might be that mandala that was called chai. What was that brand of?
Chai.
Oh.
Yeah, the color name was Chai. It was Mandala watercolors or something like that.
I'm
That
not
does look
sure.
right. She said it was one ball, so that may be right because Mandela does that. It goes into many different colors like that.
Mm.
It looks like
Let's see.
something I saw when I was buying yarn when I shouldn't have
You
been.
all were still here and I was gone.
We're
It just
still
went
here.
out on me.
We thought
Was
maybe
it
it's because you
was
started
it
using
Mandala watercolors Chai?
That's
That's it.
There you go, Nadine. Nadine said it. She said my last guess is Mandela.
yep.
And then Lori came on through with the kill. She
There
came
you
on through
go.
with it.
You make a good team.
I told you it was something I'd never used before, and I kept saying chai chi. Yep, now it all comes back to me.
Yep, that's exactly. Yep, Mandela watercolor. Mm-hmm.
Now I know. Now
Wait,
I know.
I can't see where I am. Okay.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I'm writing that down right now.
Put it, stick it on there somewhere. If there was a pocket, put it in the pocket if you got it somewhere.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Okay.
I
Oh,
was
it's
complete
a line
blank.
there. Mm-hmm.
Complete blank.
Isn't that annoying when that happens? I get really disturbed by that too. I feel like,
Yeah, I'm like,
am I getting Alzheimer's or something?
Mm-mm.
how long? What I do that 2 months ago?
Yeah, because I see one of the videos was on my birthday, March 30th, when you was working on it.
Oh my goodness. It's been a minute.
You said teamwork.
That is so crazy. Yes, because I definitely couldn't remember.
I feel like I've redeemed
And
myself now
obviously
after.
it's I wonder where I got now I'm
She's lagging again.
thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the internet says time for y'all to go to sleep.
I
I
think
need
I
to go
bought
eat
that at
something.
Walmart.
Me too. I need to go eat the dinner I cooked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, I think I think
Yeah, you're still
StreamYard. I
lagging.
love the
Oh, that's
okay.
nice.
Is that more of the
Yeah.
Mandala watercolor?
Mm-hmm.
Ombre.
I believe it's ombre. This is Lion Brand ombre. And where's the name of it? What's the color name?
I think, is that Serenity?
Serene.
Serene. Something like that.
No, Serenity.
I just remember feeling like it was real vibrant.
Yeah, Serenity. I can't even see.
Serenity. Because I remember when it first
No,
came out.
it's Serene. It's
Serene?
Serene.
Okay. Well, it's bright orange and yellow. It's like the opposite of serene to me. I don't know who's naming these colors.
But I picked this up and it's been sitting here. And I said I was going to do something with it. So I need to do something with it. It might be my next dress. I love these colors. It just caught my eye when I saw it. So yes, now I'm thinking I bought that from Walmart because I know I got this from Walmart. So I'm going to be doing something with that. But Okay, now I'm trying to find the Facebook group, but I keep seeing there's a My Kind of Thing Biz, a My Kind of Thing University Spirit, and there's a My Kind of Thing.
It's the university, I think,
Yeah.
because I tapped into the one that said university.
But they all say university.
But they're different ones for different
Things that
things.
she's doing.
Yeah.
But they all are her group.
Yeah.
But
My kind of
what's her main group?
uh-oh.
Got
Uh-oh.
one with the baby doll with the pacifier in it. a troll. The troll doll is pretty.
Because one, I think I belong to one that says My Kind of Thing, wig cap and afro puff. I belong to that one.
Oh, okay. So they broken down into
Yeah, and
different.
then I belong to My Kind of Thing University doll face when she did the face,
Oh
the
my
doll
gosh,
of course.
she got one with
That's it.
braided hair. Oh my goodness.
You can she shows you how to make the doll look like she has cornrows,
Yeah, I'm looking at
dreadlocks.
that now. Wow.
Yeah, she is just
With
about anything you want your doll to look
with
like.
with the hair beads in it. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my goodness.
Like I said, it's worth it because she's really done a lot to perfect, you know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and she's sharing it. She don't have to share it. She could keep it to herself and make
This
all the
this
money. But
this is true.
she said
Curl.
it's enough money in the world for everybody.
This
So
is true. Wow.
Well,
Those
there's
are
just a
real.
point when one person doesn't have the capacity to meet the demand. You
yeah,
know,
Mm-hmm.
true. Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
can get on just the regular My Kind of Thing University one
Mm-hmm.
and then send her a message and
Uh-huh.
ask her, you know, which doll class do you suggest I start with and how much is it? And she'll, you could PayPal her and she'll hook you up to it and you can go straight to that Facebook page and watch it.
Mm-hmm. Now see how she does the puffs. Now my granddaughter always, well, most of the time she has the little Afro puffs. So I see how she does that because I have one of the pom pom makers.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
So
looking at?
on my kind of thing university
On
But
Facebook.
where?
On Facebook.
Facebook.
But I'm saying, is it because I have My Kind of Thing University for, what does it say? It says busy. I guess that's busy bee. Busy bee.
That's one.
Mm-hmm.
Then I clicked on the My Kind of Thing University Spring.
Oh, I don't even know which one. I just
Spring
saw the
Frog
logo and I
crochet
tapped
along.
it.
That was yeah, that was a crochet along. Then she's got, like I said, the My Kind. If you keep scrolling down, My Kind of Thing University wig cap and Afro puff course, and she really shows you different ways to do the Afro puff to where it comes out so nice that you don't even have to like clip it and make it perfectly round. And
Mm-hmm.
she shows you how to do it to where, like, because her dolls are washable. You could put her dolls in the washing machine.
Okay.
And she showed you to, all these techniques to do to make your doll washable. And like I said, it's worth the money. This woman has gone through a lot to really,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
She even have a Lovey on it too.
yeah, her loveys are nice.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
saw the Lovey. I don't
Hmm
know. I don't know what I'm getting.
If you
Okay,
just
here's
go
a
to
My
the
Kind of Thing.
if you just go to the regular one that just says My Kind of Thing University and you shoot her a message and tell her, ask her which doll course does she suggest you begin with, she can hook you up, tell you which one, and add you to that Facebook page and you can begin watching it. So if you just send her a message from any of her pages, because I still belong, I'm looking at the ones I still belong to a couple of the ones, like I said, I can go back which is
Mhm.
a good thing, and look at it on your own time.
I see she have one with the what do we call it? The when we twist our hair, what do you call it? The bobbles in our hair. What do you call it? With the knots?
The Bantu
The
knots.
bantu knots. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling you, any hairstyle you think of, she got
Mhm.
it. She's done it. And
Wow. How long has she been doing it?
oh, I know over 10 years. Like when you see the first dolls, if you get on some of her if you get on her Instagram, I think, and you
Okay.
see the first dolls that she's made, she's come a
Uh-huh.
long way.
Wow.
She's come a long way. And she'll tell you, she'd be like, it's taken me a long time to get to where I am. So
Wow.
you see
Oh, I
those
wonder
first
what my
dolls.
niche is. I don't even know. Do I have a niche?
I didn't think I would catch on and start liking to make these dolls, but boy, I do. I got my husband even like up here it says the dollhouse because I could just be making dolls, and he got into it too. So he
Mm-hmm.
went and had this little thing made that says the dollhouse, and that's where they are until I sell them. I got some going across the my little fireplace thing. I got 3 dolls with their little
Wow.
Afro puffs going across there because
Well,
I
I gotta
remember.
I gotta find me a niche. I don't know what mine is.
You might I remember this one man, he was homeless, and I think he had said his grandmother or somebody taught him how to knit, and he started knitting teddy bears. And that became his thing that got him out of homelessness.
Wow.
Everybody started buying these teddy bears, and like I
Mm-hmm.
said, the camouflage teddy bear was a favorite. And
Mm-hmm.
you know how you guys were using that variegated yarn,
Yeah.
making teddy bears out of that variegated yarn, they be coming out pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
They really do come out cute because they're so unique and different.
Right, right.
So people really like it.
Wow.
She even makes dolls that, some dolls are blue. They're just not regular skin tone dolls. Some of her
Mm-hmm.
dolls may be blue and
Mm-hmm.
have yellow hair, and they're very unique. They're very unique. I have to give it to her. She's really
Mm-hmm.
got her thing going on.
And I gotta get mine's in the atmosphere so I can find me a niche.
Hey.
Mm. Cause I was just crocheting just to see. My mother and her sister could crochet and knit and
Mm-hmm.
sew, but I didn't like sewing. But I just would get the books and teach myself how to read the patterns.
Uh-huh.
And I would just do it for fun. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
every time somebody would have a baby shower, I said, okay, let me see what I can make.
Okay,
Yeah.
Now, as far
ladies,
as making, yes, that,
I
Uh-oh.
am going to go.
Uh-oh.
yeah, that
Uh,
internet is saying good, it's saying time for y'all to go.
Mm-hmm.
University.
She might have
Hmm.
already gone without us.
Hmm. Yeah, so I would, and as far as making clothes, this is like the first challenge. What was the first challenge was, I didn't bring the other one for you to see. The first challenge was Reggie J Hook Crochet, where
Uh-huh.
she did the vest. So that was the first thing that I had to challenge myself to do. And then I did the hexagon sweater.
Mm-hmm.
So, but to make something close for somebody asked me a long time ago, maybe I could do it now, but long time ago they saw my cocoon sweater and they wanted the same thing. But the thing was that I had to keep altering that sweater enough that I could be able to wear it. And so every
Yeah.
time I would take it to them to try to fit it, oh no, I want it this way, I want it that way. And after a while, I just put it down. I never finished it because
Don't blame me.
I had to keep taking it out because it gotten stretched out of shape and try to start. So maybe now I can do a little better. But back then, it wasn't working. And if you're not feeling a project, it's not gonna come out right.
It's true.
And it was too much back and forth for me. I was spending money because going to buy yarn and trying to commute to them transportation wise, it was too much.
Yeah, that's too much.
It was too much. So I let it go.
Here she's
All
back.
right. Yes. I was trying to tell y'all I'm going off because my thing keeps going out.
It's kicking us out.
All
But
right.
it's been fun. Y'all had me for a whole 5 hours.
Yep.
Yep. We enjoyed it.
So I did not finish my Lovey, but I'm going to go finish it probably
Okay.
tomorrow.
Fine.
And we're going to see how Miss Lori's fashionable Lovey turns out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to do the eyes
Are you-
tomorrow. 'Cause
Are
they're
you gonna come back up tomorrow?
I don't have any plans. Why, you want me to?
I mean, you can, so everybody can show it off, show their things off.
Okay, so you want to plan for 7 o'clock tomorrow?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I will send out an alert for tomorrow, 7 o'clock.
Okay.
All right. Good night, ladies.
All
Thank you
right.
all for
Good
joining
night,
me.
everybody.
Bye-bye,
See
everybody.
everybody later.
All
Be
right.
safe. Keep crocheting. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Deuces.
Deuces.